Oops. I didn't mean to do that one. Sheesh. I'm on demon time. That's what it look like he say. I said I'm on demon time. All right, we Gucci now. Oops, I ain't know y'all was in here. I tried to. I got caught. But I need y'all to hop back up in this body, make sure this thing ain't messing up. It had messed back up when y'all got in the box earlier. That was weird. Boy, that was weird. All right, that's the test. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see.
Hello, hello.
Test one. Test
It's
two.
real.
Because it started, didn't it start squealing once I started talking? Like
Hmm.
that movie with what was that movie with Mel Gibson and his kids and like outer space stuff?
Oh my. E.T. Sorry
Like the antennas and stuff. Yeah, I was like, what the?
though. Oh my, that was weird. No more
It sounded
ring
like
ring.
AOL dial-up for a second.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
I
we could have used that in the movie. That part, you know.
Hey, Mooney.
Hi.
Moni. She was the
Mooney
one
in the
doing it.
middle.
That's
Where
what it
you at? In
was.
the middle. I
we
had to
we
do it,
all
y'all. I
cared,
had to do it.
y'all. Did y'all see that? We all cared.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. See. You know, it's that thing. It's there. It's somewhere. We found it. We found it.
Oh yes, but there is an expiration date. There is an expiration. There's a time.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, I ain't
And it's
never
also
laughed so hard
re-expirated.
at a TikTok live in your life, Kev.
Relive. Oh,
Good God.
I'm glad you said that. That means people had an ability to forgive if that was the case. You know what I'm saying? I hear too many people, unforgivable people, to even believe that. You know what I'm saying? Sharing all them Oh, y'all got me. I forgot when I be having this. I'll be want to sing and stuff while I'm behind the
Uh-oh,
thing.
karaoke
Hold on,
rewind.
bro. Don't be.
Start
I get
singing.
in.
You have a really nice voice, Kev. I just want you to know that.
Oh, appreciate you. Don't
You
let
said
it go
that.
over here.
He killed that Chris Brown song.
Mm-hmm. You, all y'all, Big Mama and
Warlock in the
Jen.
building. Hello, my favorite people on here. Hey, my brother.
Hey,
Hey,
Warlock.
Warlock.
No, but I was singing. Even when people were singing their own song, I was listening and singing. So that's why my throat was hurting because
Mm,
I was singing, even though I was muted. Yeah.
mm. Jeez, I thought I was hearing something. I wonder why your boss is shaking like that.
It was Mirror that was singing with everybody. He was jamming in his own little world.
Yeah.
We wish we could have heard you. You gonna sing again for us, please?
Go ahead, Kev. He want to hear you sing.
What you had, Jen? No, you said Jen.
Oh,
You the what you talking about? You the one need to sing. You was over there blowing them notes too.
We was talking
I
about
was
you.
I was
And
I
Jane
was
was trying to
tear-
hide it in the music. I called her too.
Jane can
yeah,
sing.
Mm-hmm.
I was tearing it up with all y'all songs, but y'all just didn't hear me
Mm-hmm.
because I was on mute. But that's why my
Mm-hmm.
throat was hurting.
We could hear you when you was hitting them notes.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
we
Sure did.
I
yes,
really
ma'am.
wanted to hear you and Moni though, y'all. But y'all voices getting covered up by the songs and stuff. I'm like, no, I heard it a little bit, but
I
Jane
couldn't
pulled out
sing
her
y'all got
microphone.
lucky.
I
My
Okay,
boy
couldn't
where's
Warlock
the
said he about to come up here and he
microphone?
about to hit us with some Barry White.
I
Can't
was
get enough of your love, baby.
No,
I
no.
walk into some karaoke shit, or did I?
Warlock
What
is
the hell I walk into?
no, you
Y'all
did some
y'all
Warlock
missed
karaoke.
reminds me
They
Kev's
talking about the
of
previous
falsetto
live.
earlier.
Warlock reminds me of the OJs.
I remind you of
David Ruffin.
Yeah,
Oh, he was singing in here too. One of them times I did hear his voice
you
before. I
got
forgot.
that Gerald Levert voice. Yeah.
No, he got that voice that
hold
goes.
on, hold on, hold on,
Is
hold on.
there a heart? Is
Wait,
there
well,
a heart
Yeah.
in the house tonight?
I got
None of y'all have ever heard me sing
Bobby
before.
Womack voice though. For real. Bobby Womack. If y'all
I
know who
can
that is.
Yeah, I could tell your voice, Bobby Womack, yeah. Or Howard Hewitt, yeah.
We
You
grown
better
folks.
sing, Warlock.
No, not doing that.
What?
But Warlock might even have Isaac Hayes in there with his voice, yeah.
Warlock, did you just reject us?
Oh,
He
you already
don't
know how
care, y'all. He don't
women
care.
take
I don't care.
rejection.
I don't care.
Well,
Just
Hey,
my
look,
asking for
my
my
favorite word is no. So, all
engagement.
right. No, actually, no, that's my second word. Second favorite. My first favorite word is fuck. But yeah,
Dang.
my second
Yes.
word.
Come
Are
through
we
curse word.
siblings?
Not literally. Not literally. Don't get excited. Not literally.
Oop.
No, I
I
said
meant
siblings.
I
Said,
meant
are we siblings?
profanatively.
Exactly.
Definitively.
Yo,
Yeah.
Favorite
Kev, I
word
ain't
versus
never
favorite
laughed
action.
so hard
Hey
at
Kev, I
anybody's
have a
live, y'all.
Why y'all talking about my guy? What y'all talking about my guy for?
What you got to say about him?
You
Just
already know,
No,
because
ain't
I'm
nobody
trying to
talking
I'm
about
trying
him,
to
bro.
split.
no, no,
Ain't
no,
That
no,
nobody
no, no,
talking
look,
no, no,
about him,
no,
bro.
no, 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 no,
that
no.
was
What?
my from way back when he was talking to dudes. That's been my no.
You,
Facts.
what you got to say about him? Say your piece, baby.
Nah,
Yeah.
that was my no.
Hey, you gotta talk. I gotta talk about this every now and then because I'm trying to see who in my group who could stand or who gonna leave. You know what I'm saying? I do that on purpose because they way easy to talk to people that can
When
understand this guy.
was
My
that a
experience.
test? So that was a real test?
All they really realize is that he basically. You know what? I'm gonna say this. Everybody say that he talked bad about women, but all right. I'm gonna cover two parts real quick. They say he talked bad about women. No, they bought that shit on themselves. Now he talked bad about guys, but we accepted it and stopped calling his ass. Y'all, women didn't stop calling. They just wanted to keep bringing that daggone shit to themselves. All y'all had to do was stop calling that motherfucker. That's all you had to do. When he talked bad about us, we looked at that motherfucker like, man, what the fuck? You know, shit. All right, yeah, you know what? You got a fucking point. Let us go get our shit together. And that was it. That's why his shit didn't blow up. Cause we said, fuck that, we not gonna keep calling and getting beat up and shit by his ass. We just gonna go ahead and do it, say what he do what he said, see if that shit if it works. If it works, cool. If it don't, then we gonna come back and blast his ass. Ladies, them motherfuckers just kept calling and calling and calling, and each one of them getting beat up and beat up. And that's why he blew up, because y'all just kept calling. But my whole thing is, I always tell people, we're going to get back to that goddamn tone, pitch, and delivery shit. Tell me what he said that was wrong, though. Oh,
Big
fuck.
Bertha. That's the only part I can mention. I feel like he bold with that one. Otherwise, nothing. Dang near nothing. Oh, there's a few things I
Somebody,
disagree with.
anybody, tell me what he was wrong with.
Hold on, Kev. You said he was bold, but what?
He calling the big woman Big Bertha. I feel like he was bold with that though.
Oh, Big
Mm.
Shirley?
Big Shirley, yeah. That I feel like he was. Now that's when he was bashing.
Well, did you ever see, hold up, did you ever see the initial woman that he called Big Shirley?
I'm about to Google it.
I probably missed that episode. Did I probably did?
She was a biggin.
Oh yeah, for sure. But
She, I,
name calling is name calling though.
I think she was like 5'6", 212, no, it was two twos in that daggone number, and the first digit was not a one.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was 212 or
Well,
220.
how tall was she, Warlock?
Huh?
How tall was she?
I said she was like 5'6", 5'7".
Ooh.
What? That's dope.
She wasn't a tall lady.
I'll go back on mute.
They used to play that song. Dun. He bold dog. I ain't gonna lie. He's playing that little, that like
But see,
somebody's face.
that goes back to the live we had yesterday or day before yesterday about pitch, tone, and delivery.
Yep.
People got stuck on the pitch and the tone and the delivery, but they
Mm-hmm.
missed the entire freaking message because they got up in their damn feelings.
Mm-hmm.
We was
Facts.
in our feelings for a short amount of time though. We was. I ain't even gonna lie.
Facts.
Cause that motherfucker told this one dude, "You need to go get a job. You need to get the hell out your mama basement.
Hmm. Hey, I'm glad you
you
mentioned
ain't
that
worth
part though.
shit."
I'm
Huh?
I'm glad you mentioned that part because I was just trying to prove earlier that I was saying women are more ego driven and prideful than men too, and you just proved it right there. You said, which I didn't know that part. You said the men dang near wanted to shut down after they kept getting clowned by him, but the
Yeah,
woman
we was
kept
like,
on
yo,
calling back because
it
they
got to the
felt like
point
they
where
could
the
prove
dudes was
themselves.
calling in.
Yeah,
The dudes were
that
calling
proof.
in and be like, you know what? I really want to say something, but I can't really say too much. So, yeah. So
Hmm.
I guess we just gonna have to get on our shit and see if it works. We can't sit
Hmm.
up here and debate you if we ain't tried it yet.
Yep.
And that's when his shit started going downhill. And then of course, you had the women coming up, calling on there, talking about, yeah, you need to tell them about themselves because they need to get better at what they doing, this, that, and the other, yada, yada, yada. And that's when he started going at them because he was like, well, you talking about they need to do this. What do you need to do? Let me ask you a
Oh,
few questions. And
that's
yeah,
when it reversed on them.
yep. I'm like, y'all should have just sat back and shut the fuck up and let him just dog us out as long as we call. But once again, like I said, when I asked the question, what did he say was wrong? All I heard was my heat running. But see,
Right.
even before him, there was this guy named Tommy Sotomayor.
Yeah, that's what James
He
was talking
now,
about.
if you wanted to get mad at a motherfucker, you would have got mad at him.
Okay. Sir,
Yeah, because
is
we was
never heard of this person's name until
even.
this live. Who is
Ooh,
this individual? I
Who
don't
Tommy?
even want to
ooh.
know, but
Which one,
somebody
Kevin
Somebody
who
Samuels or
put your
Tony?
feelings to the side. You got to really put them feelings to the side to get the
Tony
message.
Sagadaga.
Sotomayor.
Tommy
Yeah.
Sotomayor.
Yeah,
Oh.
All right.
and he
Yeah, I
Maybe
was
the
heard him on
the.
algorithm
Fresh and
gonna bring
Fit though.
something
That's when
up
I
since
finally
I'm
seen
all
him.
asking about
Oh,
it.
you saw that one?
With Fresh and Fit.
Yeah. Well, he
Yeah,
was
that's
on
the
there a
first time
couple
I
of
really
times.
seen him. Yeah.
But
Yeah,
see,
I used to
with
watch Fresh and
him,
Fit. After I started watching Kevin Samuels, I started watching Fresh and Fit. That's when
but
I
see,
found out Fresh and Fit.
you didn't see when he went to somewhere and somebody punched him, and then they had a knife about to stab his ass.
Oh my.
See, that's the thing.
For educational purposes.
He made this one movie that he financed himself called A Fatherless America.
Hmm.
And I actually bought it. It was $4.99 at the time. And I watched it and I was like, fuck, this is some shit here. But he was out in the public like a motherfucker. He wasn't hiding from nobody.
Hmm.
He had beefs with all kind. He had major beefs with people like Sarnetta and what's the polyamorous guy? Oh God, I can't remember his daggone name.
I think I know his name.
He had a uh,
The
Lil
white T
Pharaoh,
guy?
huh?
White
Lil-
T guy?
No, he ain't never beef with no white T guys. It was
Oh,
all
okay.
black
No.
dudes.
DJ
Um,
Academics.
who?
DJ Academics.
Oh yeah, he had a beef with him too, but he don't count.
I
No, he had
know.
a beef with Sarnetta. He had a beef with what's the other black dude? God damn, and he married a white T woman. Oh God, I got his name right on the tip of my damn tongue. But a lot of the black activists, he had beefs with them.
He had beef with you said Tariq Nasheed?
Yeah, that's who I was trying to think of. Yeah,
Yeah.
he had a beef with him. He had a beef with Lil Pharaoh. Um, he had a beef with a lot of them,
I
and
Did
all
like
he
they
have
had
a
to do was
Tariq.
call them
Charlemagne?
names,
Voila.
huh?
Did he have a beef with Charlemagne?
Oh yeah, he had a beef with Charlemagne. Everybody had a beef with Charlemagne because Charlemagne a little bitch.
Charlamagne
That
don't
dude is
count
a
either.
booty kisser. Though. I used to like him, but I just more I hear him, especially after hearing
Yeah.
Kevin Samuels, I'm like, this dude be kissing butt. I know.
Yo, did you see the interview that he had when Monique put his ass on blast?
Oh my.
Monique
Yeah.
put his ass on blast because he gave her the donkey of the day, and she came on there and she wasn't calling him Charlemagne, she was calling him Nard because that's his
Oh.
actual first name. Yeah.
Yeah, I missed that. She needed to put that dude in check.
Gathered him all the way up.
And he a panderer for real.
You go to the video where he got
I,
snuck?
I have a
You
request.
know when I stopped liking him, honestly? When that and see, this is a whole nother genre of shit I'm talking about. But I stopped liking him when he said that that Eminem was not in his top 10 all-time best rappers.
Oh my.
I was like, dude, you and Lord Jamal, y'all can kiss my ass. I said, nobody puts lyrics together like that boy. I said, if you really listen to his music, from his first album up until his last, he done told a story. You just gotta listen. Well, I can't relate to him. Okay, well, say that then. You can't relate to the shit that he talks about. Say that. That has nothing to do with his ability. Because just about every rapper that he's done a feature with, he done murdered them.
Have fun again, y'all.
Nonetheless, back to Kevin Samuels and this thing.
And he actually number one. If you look at the thing, he's actually the number one best rapper in the world. That's
Yeah,
the funny
but
part.
they don't want to go with numbers.
Oh,
They
yeah,
want
got
to
you.
say, well, I'm not going through the hood bumping Eminem. Eminem don't give a fuck. He don't care. He's world renowned. He'll sell out anywhere he go, even if, I don't know, he's in his 40s now. He don't give a shit.
Ooh.
But yeah, man, it's just it's
I have a
just
request. It's not to change the topic.
yeah,
Hey,
it is.
Kev, you remember? No, it ain't. To a certain degree, it is, but to a certain, I don't know.
See, I told you.
Right. We know
No,
Gideon.
no, no, no,
No,
no, no, no,
no,
no.
no, 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 no.
So remember you said, Kev, before the echoes and all that stuff, you was like, I'm seeing my name in the comments, whatever. Me and one of your mods, Mr. I'm assuming it's a guy because I kept calling him bro. Conscious.
Conscious.
I don't even.
Conscious.
Yeah. So we was having a conversation about there he is. Yeah. Can you come up, bro? So we can have a conversation real
Hold
quick.
on, is that the woman or the female? Because I saw.
That's
I
both
don't
of
know.
them
See, I'm
today.
sorry if
Both.
I mispronounced. I am definitely
I
sorry.
saw.
I
Don't
didn't
be
know.
surprised to come up here and you hear a woman's voice. I'm just telling you.
No, that's him.
Drop
It's
times
him
too.
twice.
I go drop
Because
times.
Yasmin got her stuff back. Yeah, that was Yasmin. Or Simon. Or Simone.
I'm trying me. Okay. So what happened was, and then I'm not gonna say. I'm just gonna give half of what I have, and then Drop can give what he received. And in the comments, we were talking about everything that was going on, but at the same time, we were also talking about the brain, the heart, listening, and sight. And it came into the point
Please
where
do
we
not
were
call me
talking
drop.
about. Oh, my bad. What should I call you? I apologize, bro.
Bro, you
What should
really
I?
did
What?
all that just for that, man. What the hell? I'm finished, man. You already know he be taking a long. I mean, not taking a long time,
Conscious.
but he got his
Okay,
place.
Don't do, man.
conscious.
I ain't gonna take a long
I mean,
time,
I ain't
man.
mean to
Not this
say
time.
that. I'm saying he just
No,
messing
you
around.
good, bro.
Hey,
I'm
we'll
sorry.
finish by 4:00. Don't worry about it.
Nah, we was having a conversation and we was in agreement, but in a little bit of a disagreement about the difference between eyes and ears. We both agree that our brain has a structural programming, and we also both agreed that the heart can operate without the brain, but the brain cannot operate without the heart. So I don't. If I'm gonna let you guys. I mean, this is just your platform. I ain't mean to interrupt, but when you get a chance, me and Bro can talk about it. If that's okay.
I mean, he let y'all talk. Go ahead. He said,
Actually,
Yeah,
with the,
I need some more input before I even say anything.
Right? What the heck? Right?
they work with
Look
each
at
other. Like one can't work without the other, pretty much.
What you mean?
all you gotta do is look at Google and answer it real quick.
No,
Conscious, you got one bar,
the
man.
whole thing about the name of
It's a
consciousness
it's a
is
mutualism,
a little bit.
symbiotic relationship.
Sorry, go ahead.
What's that one bar he got? He's so delayed.
Mm-hmm.
My bad. I got like a little lag or whatever.
Go ahead while we can hear you.
Hold on, let me turn this.
Man, come on out the cave. Stand on the ledge. There you go.
Right, something. Right.
Him out, and what I said just before or bro talk, what I said was I was asking him, do he know the difference between his ears and his eyes, and where is understanding, and he went into history, and I was like, there is a difference between facts and truth. Facts change, truth doesn't. So we continue to talk in the comments or whatever, and
That was
nobody.
a good one.
I agree with him.
Yeah.
I agree with him. I
So,
agree with him. You know what I mean? But I. Oh,
my boy
we got
can't
an
have no
Yeah,
rebuttal
with
with
the
two
eyes.
bars. That's hectic.
no. You got to echo.
Hold
You got to
on,
mute.
man. Hold on.
Go
One
ahead,
of
bro.
y'all
Go
mute
ahead. I'm
up here,
sorry. Go
cause I
ahead.
can't mute this phone.
Go ahead.
So basically, it's like uh,
It was what it was it was between truth and facts, but he didn't speak anything that was he wasn't saying, he wasn't promoting facts. He wasn't denying truth either. And what I was saying to him was, so it got a little bit deeper, at least for me it did. And I was asking him, what is the difference between your eyes and your ears? And he said, well, I ain't gonna say what he said. I don't know. I can't remember. That was in the comments. That's the other live. And I was just, just promoting in growth. Um, you can see anything you want to see. Sometimes it's a lot of people that's blind, but they still understand, or they still have knowledge of, and they understand. So if you hear, your hearing is literally your eyes. You don't have to see what's in front of you in order for you to understand where it's coming from. And I said something about, I can be blindfolded right now, and I can't read every not read I can't listen to every language and understand it, but I can definitely listen to a language that is not part of my spirit. And my and in reference to that, my spirit will be in love, growth, passion, understanding. I can care less about having knowledge. I would rather understand what that knowledge is. You got to get to a point where you're going to start to gain knowledge. But when does that knowledge stop and you start understanding what you think you know? And then he said something along the lines of, I'm shaking, I'm nervous. I ain't got no beef with you, bro. But I see that he's an intellectual person, and I wanted to have a conversation with him. That's all.
I'm going back to the eyes and ears thing because you had asked me where is my understanding in my eyes and my ears, and I said, you mean comprehension? And I said, um, I comprehend with my eyes, but I discern with my ears. Because after that, you asked me, something like, do I believe everything that I hear or something like that. All I know, I said, I use my ears for discernment, and I comprehend using my eyes. I use both of them together. It's not one or the other, pretty much.
About blind people.
And
But
and with the mind or brain and the heart, it's a mutualism symbi- sim, a mutualism symbiotic relationship. Meaning, without the brain, the heart can't work. Without the heart, the brain can't work. The brain I look at as like a processing center. It's the computer. It's will make everything go a big old box of memory. The heart is like a battery. The heart gotta power the brain in order to let the brain process whatever it gotta process to send back down to the heart to tell it to pump. So it's like they work together pretty much. And after that, I said how the heart beat, boom, 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 boom. Because you said I hear what you're saying, but I feel what you're saying in so hard, something like that. That's when I said no. The heart beats. It's vibration. That's what you feel, the vibration and the frequency.
amen.
Uh,
And to elaborate on what the conversation was, just as what he said is true. we were talking about truth, and we was talking about facts. We was talking about truth. We was talking about understanding the heart, and then we had this conversation in the comments where the heart does not have to rely on the brain in order for it to pump. A heart can pump without a brain.
What is it? I mean, yeah, it can, but what is it pumping without the brain?
It's fueling the vessel that we exist in. And then remember I said something about being spiritual, not really being
Hmm.
spiritual, but no spirit versus your flesh.
I
So
think that's what got confused. That
okay, go ahead.
because I asked you a question, so like we was on the same page, and I think that's what we got confused. At. All right, go ahead, brother. Take off.
The,
Okay,
let me say this.
go ahead, Walla. Go ahead. Sorry.
The heart. Boy, this now we're getting into physiology. All right, the heart cannot pump sustainably without the brain. The brain is the one that sends the signal to the heart to pump, and i.e., the brain will not operate long without the heart because the heart is the one that disseminates the freaking blood, which sends the oxygen and all of that for the brain to stay alive. So even with brain dead people, that just means that that they can't operate consciously, but the brain is still freaking operating to send the signal to pump blood. So that, like somebody said, it is a symbiotic relationship. Without the other one cannot sustain itself.
Hmm. I
Let me
also
ask.
seen I looked up in the body
I'm
actually
sorry.
can
Go ahead.
the body will actually be alive without the brain, but it'll be gone without the heart. So the heart like the most important out of all of it to keep the body alive. I'm just saying
Well,
the
both
body.
of them will die eventually.
Yeah, it do though, but it was just saying that
Eventually,
the
but we
body still
wouldn't.
can
We hadn't.
still
Yeah, we
function with.
hadn't got to that. We hadn't got to that part. And that me and Conscious, we was talking about the same thing. It's all love. Warlock to what? He'll be back. Hopefully.
Y'all got it to
Warlock to
enough
what
of
you.
it, man. Y'all thought y'all got to the point already.
Oh yeah, no, it was just deep, and I just wanted to have a conversation with him to grow, and I
Six
can
minutes.
understand where he's coming
6 minutes,
from.
Dougie.
That's
Fresh
it.
on. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Hey, nah, Warlock, what you just said was so let's switch it up a little bit, and you take a 1979 or 1969 Cobra. I'm gonna do Rambo's car in Cobra. The motor still works, but the battery doesn't. The battery is the brain. The motor is the heart. But we was using it in terminologies in belief and in understanding. So so I asked him about the ears and eyes question. It's only because even in this generation in 2024, and I'm an 82 baby, I'm 41. It's not what I saw. It is what I saw that brought me to a certain level in my life and maturity. But then I had to start listening to individuals and listening to what the world was saying versus what my heart was saying and what I should and shouldn't do. I I did a lot of things. We all did a lot of things.
They
But
getting bored, man.
oh my bad. Go ahead.
We
I'm
might have to
sorry.
talk about something else. Everybody falling asleep. They ain't feeling
Go
it.
back.
Hold on,
Go
hold
back
on.
to Kevin
Let's get
Samuels.
back. Let's. All right. So let's get back. Let's get that. All right. So the ladies up. How many ladies we got up here? We got one, two that I know of. G.I. Jane is 3. Who's big? Because I can't read nothing else. I hope that's
Big
someone.
Mama.
Okay.
Ma'am.
I was gonna say with the hearts. I hope it's a woman. I really hope it's a woman.
It's
But all right. So we got
2024.
4
Anything
ladies up here,
possible.
right? So tell me if y'all can, if y'all have anything. What is it about KS that y'all did not like?
Mm. Oh, he came up with some.
I didn't hear the word. What is it about
He
what?
threw curveball. One like the shit.
What is it
It's not a
about?
He
bad
got the wrong group because ain't that
it's not
many
a bad
opposition, and
question.
one person don't know.
Oh, one person don't know.
No, it's not a bad question.
No,
It's
I
not
mean
it's not
because
a
No, it ain't
it's
no
a
bad
lot of
question.
things
Get
that
it?
we like
I
about a person, but there's also something that we don't like. I just wanted to know what is it that they did not like.
I'm sorry.
Mm.
Your question, I did not hear you.
I said okay. I said out of the 4 ladies up here, can y'all tell me what it is about KS that y'all did not like? He said one person didn't even know who the heck he was, but so
So I'm gonna respectfully bow. I don't know. I never watched
Okay.
the videos. Okay.
Two
All right,
people don't know, I
we'll
guess.
get back to you because I got something to include you too. G.I. Jane.
I wouldn't say I didn't like any. I disliked anything because I listened to Tommy Sotomayor.
So
So
zero.
Oh yeah, well you know Kevin was the mild mannered person then. All right.
yeah.
Did
Hey,
Jen? Did you ever heard of Killer Things?
No,
Gen Z.
I'm ignorant to Kevin
Okay,
Samuels.
so we got three, and then okay, so yeah, dang,
Big
take you too long.
Mama. What you got?
She another one. She another one that don't know.
So you said Kevin Samuels.
Yeah.
Bruh,
What is it that you didn't like? If you
I
don't.
ain't got no beef with that man.
No. Okay. I didn't say you had beef.
Okay,
I was
what don't
just
I like
asking
about Kevin
what is
Samuels?
there anything about what he said, how he said it, whatever that you did not particularly care for?
Okay, I'm gonna get a little deep.
All right.
So you did see him before you lied to me.
No. I don't watch him. I only the 10 times I've seen him was that wasn't me. That was blessed.
No, that was you. I asked you too.
Remember, I said a whole monologue
Oh, maybe I did mix you in. I swear it was
about
you.
how
I
my
Go
job.
the fuck to sleep, Kev.
Yeah, hold on, laugh, Kev. I gave
okay.
you a whole barbershop, 12
Oh, you
years.
right. You right. Okay, I got to remember. Okay, now you for sure. You got it. Yeah, I was mixing
Lord
y'all
have
up. It's
mercy.
that B
Okay,
word.
I said a bad word. F1,
No, I
everybody.
mean no. I
F1.
said no. I mean, it started with a B. Her name
Oh,
was Bless. Yours is B.
oh, okay. I'm gonna say this. I never watched one full podcast from beginning to end, but I watched a lot of his
Clips.
snippets that was going around, and I'm aware that it started off with men and went to women. Da da da. I wish he didn't make his projection so obvious. That is all.
What do you mean his
Oh
projections
my
so
God.
obvious?
Um. Now I could be wrong. Again, I don't know. I don't know if he put his personals out there like that. And
Not really.
okay, but it's kind of it's not that difficult to see the obvious, especially if you read people regularly for fun or for a living, whatever. There was a lot of projection. There was a lot of hurt, and while his message had logic and a goal for betterment, I'm going to throw out there. His source was coming from a hurt place, and I just wish that
Oh,
it wasn't coming from, it wasn't so obvious. That's all.
I have a question. I have a question. Hey, Gideon, my day's been
Hold
good,
on.
my guy. I have a question.
Hey man.
Because
No. Before you ask her, so I can have more understanding. When
oh,
did
I was getting ready to get to
KS
that.
really?
Trust me, I was going to address it, Gideon.
Oh, okay.
If
Cause
I don't
no, not
address it, you
towards
can come
her. I
correct me.
don't
Hold
know.
on.
I don't know KS like that. I have no idea. So I mean, so I was going to ask, when did he actually? Um, when did he actually come up to people start listening to him? I don't remember. I was probably in the military. I don't know.
Warlock could probably.
When he became popular, is that what you're asking?
When did people take notice of KS before KS was KS? I guess 'cause
Around about COVID.
I didn't know.
They really started to pay attention to him around about COVID.
Hmm.
Like 19,
Yeah, 18, late 18, 19, yeah.
18, 19. Okay.
All right, so here's my question, Big Mama. Why is it that when people speak a certain way, and this goes for both men and women, we always think or assume or think that we can read them and think it's coming from a place of hurt?
I won't say it was his tone, and I won't say it's his delivery.
Maybe.
It was his tactics. It was his words. Um, it was how he was coming at and I'm going to say to women right now. I'm going to leave the men alone for a second
Okay.
because I'm a woman. So
I'm
how?
gonna leave it here
Okay.
because of the simple fact that you've only watched snippets. You've never watched the whole podcast. He is like a lot of men, right? We
Well,
give you back the same energy that you give us. If we'll start talking to you calmly, but when you start getting to the point where you just outright bullshitting us, that's gonna irritate the living shit out of us. The same thing with y'all. If y'all talking to y'all man or y'all husband or whatever, and you be like, babe, blase bye, whatever, whatever, and he just act like he don't fucking know, or he outright denies shit, you're gonna start to get irritated, and then you're gonna jump in his shit. That's where we are. That's where he was. He would come on there just as nice, just as sweet, and sometimes even when shit started to go left, he would be like, you know what? Let's start over. Let's start over.
okay, I'm glad you said that. I
Oh,
did
I
notice
remember that
how he.
guy that's
I
in the
did
bottom
notice.
box. I used to go on his live. I mean, I seen his lives. That's that foreign dude. I mean, well, not foreign, but he got an accent or something like that. But I remember him.
But
So
yeah, I mean,
I
What up,
do
man?
remember Warlock how there was an obvious difference on how he treated the attractive women or the women he was attracted to versus the ones he wasn't attracted to at all. So I'm gonna say that one thing right there, and then two, I answered your questions. You asked me what problem do I have
yeah,
with him, and whatever second question you asked me. But I don't hold on. I don't think you were in here when I said my preface, which was before Kevin Samuels even had a podcast. I went through what he was teaching or trying to get the women to see by working in a barbershop. So, pretty much the reality of us women, I went through that being around men, at least for the first 2 years, trying to fight for every wife, girlfriend, baby mom, woman that they spoke against. So, that's why when I first heard him, I didn't give him no pushback because I actually was like, yo, so somebody's actually getting to these women because on some real S, you can't tell us nothing. Nobody could tell us nothing unless we allow you to. So the fact that he had this gift to make us listen to what he was saying, I thought that was phenomenal. So yeah, I ain't got no beef with Kevin,
yeah.
but because you asked me those specific questions, I just wanted to give you answers to specifically those questions. But don't assume I think you assumed that I had a problem with him just because I'm a woman, black woman.
No. I just asked because, see, all right. Although
Thank you,
I
Kevin.
agree with a shitload of stuff that he said. I mean, that there was some times where I'd be like, really, dude? You know what I'm saying? So you never, I don't think we've ever met anybody that we've agreed with 100% of what they said,
Exactly.
No, right.
or how they approach shit or shit like that. That's what I was reaching for. And once you told me, I was going to ask you why, and that. So it's more or less. I have this need to get things.
Nah, you have this need. You was ready to defend him at all costs just
No,
now
no,
had
no,
that
no, no, no,
question
no.
went left.
See what I'm saying is when I ask a question like that, and you started off saying about all I've watched was snippets. That's why I said, okay, well, since you watched snippets, I had to give you a half-ass pass because the snippets were more or less showing the
Controversial
rah-rah
stuff.
side, more or less.
Yeah.
You know what
But
I'm
the only
saying?
reason
So
I even said that was because you mentioned that you were a diehard fan from day one that watched every single show.
no, I never said I was a diehard fan. I said that was my nigga.
Same
Just like
difference.
Tony Sotomayor was my nigga, but I didn't agree with everything that he said.
Right.
No, but that's the
Fresh
only
and
reason I
fit.
said that.
I don't agree with everything they say,
But
but
the simple fact that he put that shit out there, and he put it out there to a point where as though anybody that was going to deny it or say that he was wrong was, in my mind, they wasn't living in this they wasn't living in this part of the multiverse. They wasn't. So that's why I said that was my, because you know how we used to say, even though he was a white T person, To a lot of us, Bart Simpson was the guy that said and did all the things that we wanted to do and say.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? And him and Tommy were the same type of people. They did and said things that we all wanted to say, but for whatever reason, we never did.
Because Kev said something earlier that kind of, was it you, Kev, or somebody? You can't. We were raised to not go there when it came to black women or your mama, because there was a reverence of like, we just don't do that. We don't go there. So when it came to having to speak on a reality on us or a truth on us, it almost felt like it was out of pocket.
Yeah. Yep.
So I understand what you're saying, but I think Kevin had a gift. We spoke on it before you came in. When they would try to come in, when the women would try to come in and use their womanly advances or what they thought would get him, he shut that shit down from the gate,
Yeah.
from the door. And it was a form of rejection, something we spoke of earlier, that, you know, it wasn't an automatic like no, but the way that he shut down their body language advances or however they thought they could manipulate or maneuver it and made them stay on topic, that was a gift, because you can't do that with us, like I said, without getting frustrated,
Have you
without
ever
somebody
watched a
getting mad
comedian
or arguing
Bill
or
Burr?
cussing out.
Well, after that question, I'm gonna get my man's Kilo in
Yeah, I'm
here
done.
real
Go
quick.
All
I
ahead.
right,
want to
go ahead.
go.
That was, there's
Yeah,
more? There's
Kilo.
more?
No, that's it. You got it.
Oh, okay.
What's up, my brother? Welcome to the live, man. What you got on?
Thank you so
I know
much,
you
bro.
be talking about this guy too sometimes too. I be seeing you.
Yeah. No, I'll admit, first and foremost, big shouts to you. I appreciate you, Kev, and hello everybody else in the panel. Hope you guys are good. I was just listening in, and I was just taking in notes because it obviously makes sense to hear it from you guys, as you guys are out there in the States. But I've been following my man Kevin Sam way before, he was holding women accountable. I started kind of tuning into him, when he started speaking about, like, for the men, right? Like, started speaking about colognes, which sort of fragrances attract women, which you should wear, which ones to wear, your suit. So more sort of like the image consultancy before it came to like the actual relationships advice, right? And then after that, it was actually the men, right? And I remember a particular one. You probably might know what one I'm going to refer to, Brother Warlock. But there's a particular one where he's roasting a particular dude, and then he ends up asking him about his D size, right? And then he asked the guy like,
Yeah.
you got a big D, and the guy's like, I don't know. And then the funny thing with Kevin Sam is he used to have these, these little buttons where like,
Yeah.
so that just even made it more hilarious, right? So I was like, I kind of like this guy, right? So lo and behold, like a year and a half later, like Brother Warlock was saying, when it came to like COVID, he really started raising prominence. And this is when it came to the women. And one thing with Kevin Sam, like I think the sister was just mentioning earlier on a second ago, is that he was very direct. And I think the ladies don't like that, right? And I think that's what kind of set them in the wrong thing. And he had an ability to keep them on track. In other words, he'd often say, that's a deflection, ma'am. Please stick to the topic, right? Little things like that. So I'd be like, wow, this guy, he knows how to whoop ass, but in a respectful way. I think when it comes to our black sisters, I genuinely feel the ones it applies to are usually the ones that are going to find offense. So I often say in my lives, if Cinderella's glass slipper don't fit, why are you getting mad? It's a glass slipper, meaning it's for a specific foot. So if it fits, then that means subconsciously there might be an element of truth, right? So I do agree. I think Warlock mentioned it. There was times I feel he was a bit harsh, or even as a man, I'm like, come on, Kev, man, that's a bit wild. But then again, I guess that's him, and you can only like take him face hand. So that's my 2 pence, brother.
Well, oh man, you said something that slipped my mind that damn quick. God damn it. Oh, when you said if the Cinderella shoe don't fit, don't wear it, right? What I found is that the sisterhood is a motherfucker. Even if it doesn't apply to them, they fighting for it. And I'm like, why are you fighting for something that in no way, shape, or form applies to your life and you really don't agree with it? It's just the way that it makes you feel, that you have to say something and fight for it. And I'm like, that's stupid. because
I
now you're
think,
condoning freaking actions and attitudes and ways of being that you don't even agree with, but because it's a sisterhood, you gotta say something. Stop the
yeah.
bullshit.
I also think I wouldn't say because I don't think they don't apply to them still. I think anybody react to something that apply in some type of form. Maybe because like I'll put it this way, it might not be like directly or personally, but it could be like mama that's part of it, one of their girlfriends. It's because it's some reason why the people be defending some stuff, and that's what I learned. Because even when I be saying I speak out loud on different things, I'm like, dog, why is you defending this situation that make no sense? But I thought about it more. I'm like, okay, they must got somebody in their family, they gonna support anything that's with it, like just like these pandering dudes, right? Because they think about their mama being like that. It used to be with a bunch of kids and can't keep a man. You know what I'm saying? And so people just what they do is reflect and think about it that way, and that's why
You
they
know
be in
what?
defense of so many things.
You remember? I don't know if you saw this episode when Tommy was on Fresh and Fit, and he said, "You know what?" And he was talking about people defending their mothers. He said, "You would go somebody at school would call your mom a crackhead and a HO3, and you would beat that whole goddamn playground up. But when you got home, she was in and out."
Right.
I'm like,
Because
yeah.
the world live in denial, though. That's what it is, though. A lot of us, it take a lot for us to get out of that situation because it's hard to face the truth. That's what it is. That's why I be saying, like, if you living with a scratch on your face and stuff, you can only hide it for so long for somebody else to call it out. You know what I'm saying? You can't get everybody to lie for you. I don't see on it that scratch in your eyeball. You know what I'm saying? So it's all about embracing what you is. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? But you can't get everybody to be involved with your delusion. Like you don't see that scratch in my eye, making me looking like I'm Sub-Zero off of Mortal Kombat or something. You know what I'm saying? So that's what people do. A lot of us live in denial.
Yeah, that's facts, man. That's facts. And adding what we're saying, like the whole sister code thing, it's something that is universally and unanimously understood worldwide. Even when it doesn't necessarily apply, they just feel the need to jump into the defense for whatever reason. I don't know, but like you were saying, I think it's a feel good factor. Like even some of the ladies, it didn't even apply to. It's like they just wanted to hate on Kevin Sam. They're like I think the way he talks to women, it's not what he says, it's how he says it. And I'm like, and that's the damn problem. Y'all ladies have been being passive your entire lives, that now when you meet a man who's direct, upfront, and straight to the point, you perceive that constructive criticism as an attack. That's why a lot of these ladies are like, oh my gosh, I feel like you're just attacking me. You're not attacking them, you're holding them accountable. They make a statement and you're scrutinizing it. They feel attacked. Now they become defensive. He a king because he established this whole sign language business. Shame, insults, guilt, and the need to be right. And I promise you not, host, you see it day to day on the live. Like when you hold a woman accountable, she's going to deflect and divert. She might be like,
Mm-hmm.
so, Ev, do you mind me asking, are you single? Are you married? And like, as the host, you're thinking, no, ma'am, I asked the questions. You can answer if you wish, but what relevance has that got to do? Wow, you're getting so aggressive, Kev. Like, there's no need to get aggressive. You see where I'm going with this, right? And so those sort of women, we can spot as masculine men a mile away. And I think they're the ones that Kevin Sam was saying, watch out for. These ladies, like the sister was saying, that might use their femininity on the screen, play with their hair, brush up their cleavage a bit, push up their bra, just do something like meow, just to make themselves look a certain way. And Kevin Sam, he would shut that down. So when a woman can't use her sexuality to perhaps maybe manipulate a man or change the narrative of the conversation, she's in a very difficult predicament. That's why a lot of them disliked him. A lot of them started, and he actually shown us that a lot of them are liars because he was very meticulous, observant. He would be like, hold on, ma'am, but you said you had two baby dads. So was this your first or was this the... And then that's how the women come up with the lies. And then I'm just like... So they never did themselves justice either.
I got a question for you, Kilo,
Oh
and
yeah,
it's
it's that time. You know he gonna ask a
everybody
question. Let's
else.
get it. What you got for us?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. The question is, and this is to anyone, what is the difference between a mistake and a choice?
Oh,
Ooh,
that's
remember
awesome.
that happened in the
Go
barbershop.
ahead, ladies. Ladies first.
I remember this one. Okay, I guess I'll answer since I spoke. Okay. I was ready to hear it. Like I was like, okay, G.I. Jane, I was about to comment, but since I'm about to answer, I'm just gonna say it to you first. Girl, the fly on the wall when men talk and you don't say nothing, interject, golden. Golden.
Mm.
So enjoy. And
We
I
need
wanna go
more
back
women
to
like y'all, though. That's the problem.
yeah, the go and that's the thing, y'all. We gotta kind of just stay quiet and not say nothing. But anyway. The difference between what is the difference between a choice
Nope.
and a
Change.
mistake?
No. Change it. You got
What?
it. You got the way I said. What's the difference between a mistake and then a choice? You can't do it the other way because you will be driving down the road forward and looking in the rearview mirror going backward. So the question is, what is the difference between a mistake and a choice?
I know. I know. I know. You want me to say it or you want them to go first?
No, no,
A,
no,
mis-
no, 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 no,
a,
no.
mis- a, mis- a mistake happens when you're ignorant. And then once you have the knowledge and then you still do the same thing, it's a choice.
Mm.
Gosh, oh, yeah.
Yeah, man. I think it's a matter of semantics. A mistake, you could deem that as an error, a lack of something. Um, but even then, look, it's something that you usually learn from, right? Um, so yeah, man, I'd say obviously a choice is something willing, conscious, wholehearted. A mistake, it depends. It could be naivety, clumsiness, whatever the reasons might be. But the whole point of a mistake usually is to learn from it and not repeat the same thing again.
Facts.
Yes, that's what I just said.
Yep.
Yeah, we all in the same. Uh, I was also going. I guess I say everybody's saying their own version. I guess, but I was about to say. I would say. Both of them the same thing. They both choices, right? To a certain extent, or choices made behind it. Then I say that. But one of them it just didn't work the way you wanted to. I'll put it that
Get in.
No.
way.
Mm-mm.
Go ahead,
No,
Warlock.
I would. The best the best answer I would say is from Jen. When you make a mistake, it's usually out of being ignorant. It's usually out of not having all of the information. With the choice, you basically have enough information to realize what is a good one and what is a bad one. All right, okay, I got to go back because a choice, you're always going to have choices. Whether they're two good ones, two bad ones, a bad and a good one, you're always going to have a choice. But the the thing in reference to a mistake is, like I said, you missed something. Something wasn't didn't fill in the picture of the freaking puzzle, and you made a decision off the information that you did have, but it wasn't the full picture of it. When you make a choice, you can make a choice, and in reference to making a left on a red light, but you see that this motherfucker say no turns on red between 6 a.m. and 12. It's 11:57. You're gonna make that okay. That was a choice you made. Now if you make that left on red and you don't see the sign, that was a mistake.
Mm. What about this then? Since you
I
said it that
don't
way,
know.
since that ain't it.
Get
What
in.
about when people be calling kids mistakes and stuff? They not ignorant to that. They know
But
they
you
know what
hold
they
on.
doing with sex
There,
That's
and
not
behind
because
there
sex,
I'm
was
but
a
they
dude up
still
in
ignorant.
here a
That's
couple nights ago where I
because
said that shit. The motherfucker said,
huh?
"Well, the kid was a mistake," and we was going, "Did you
Right,
lay down with
exactly.
him?" This, that, and the other. Yeah, no, it wasn't a fucking
I,
mistake, you idiot.
exactly. That's what I'm getting to
I
about
was
that.
about
Most
to
of
say the mistake is depending on who's calling it the mistake.
the
Whoever's
right.
saying it was wrong. Who said this was wrong for it to be wrong? And two,
Uh,
choice. When you make a choice, that choice will fall under either, and I use this lightly because of my personal belief of these words, but just for the sake of the flow of the conversation, quote right and quote wrong. So I didn't quite catch your mistake before the choice statement that you made earlier, but I let it slide. But now that everybody's talking,
I'll elaborate.
Okay, choices are not always about right and wrong. It's about. Oh
Walnut.
shit, my
Wait,
bad.
Walnut. Wait, Walnut. You good? You good? Go ahead, man. I'm sorry.
No, I want to ask Gideon because he made the statement, Warlock. And not to shut you down or have you not explain for him.
Yeah, you
But
just shut me the hell down.
I said I shut you down in love. I
You
shut you
just
down
said
in
fuck
love.
Warlock. Tell him shut the fuck up. But go ahead.
I shut you down in love.
No,
But
no.
I'm curious, like, and listen, I'm somebody who don't believe in right or wrong. I don't believe in right or wrong. I
I
believe
don't
in,
believe in
Cool
mistakes if we
beans.
want to get that deep. So,
but that's
but
why
we
I
go.
No,
said
no,
it
no, no.
depends on who
Let
is
me
calling the
let me
shots to say
elaborate.
that you made a mistake.
So in that instance, the question is, what is the difference between a mistake and a choice? The literal and experiential. I can't experiential. The um, upbringing, the tradition, the modern, whatever it is, however you want to look at it. The difference between a mistake and a choice, you can only make a mistake one time.
I get you.
Then it becomes a choice. Yes.
Yeah. But like I said, I don't believe in mistakes overall. I get what Big Mama saying, what she's saying. So I don't believe in mistakes because I think everything is predestined. You know, we call kids mistakes and all this other stuff or whatever you want to call it, right? But I think everything happened for a reason. Just like we could say, oh, dang, I lost my job and all that stuff. But I mean, I'm here. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't have a mentality as it wasn't a mistake. The girl I chose that maybe broke my heart and all this other stuff. It wasn't a mistake. All that stuff happened for a reason because we wouldn't be here we yet now. But I don't want to get too deep. You know what I'm saying? But I'm
Yeah,
just saying
I
that's
don't. I
No,
don't believe in right. I don't believe in right or wrong. I don't believe in right or wrong. I believe in good and evil, but not right or wrong. Because one person's right could be another person's wrong, and they could both have 100%
what's the.
stand 10
Oh, you
toes
need
down.
to answer that. I need that one. Then
Okay.
what would be the
So since you
difference?
don't believe in right, okay, I'm sorry, my bad.
Oh no, I was just about to say what's the difference between right and wrong and good and evil? Because another you could say the same thing about good and evil. It could be a
Okay,
subjective thing.
I mean, good and evil comes down to individual, and all that comes from that individual. Right or wrong. So this could
I,
let's
I
okay.
always go ahead.
I hate to say these things, but F it, you asked. I'm gonna give you two different scenarios. There's a mom starving, no money, and she goes, breaks the law, steals to go feed her kid. One person will say she was wrong. She know the law. She shouldn't have done it. She should have done A, B, C, D. And other people say she did what she had to do to feed her kids. One person's opinion will make it right or wrong. Same goes for another scenario where somebody's unalive because they chose to do something, the P word to children. So
Oh
they
my.
lose their life. That person takes their life. So one person will say murder, unaliving is wrong. Another person will say they got what they deserve. So
Okay.
that's what I mean, subjective to right or wrong.
I have something even more
Okay.
simple because that depends on people's mind state and what they believe
Yep.
in. So what I'm saying is, and I always take things back to math because math is basically an absolute, right? There is such a thing as right and wrong, because if you're going to tell me 5 plus 5 is 9, you're freaking wrong.
Yeah.
You're wrong. That you can't that.
I get you on that part. Yeah, because it is. I would say it's subjective, but yeah, I get what you on. I get what you
No,
mean. I
but that's
wouldn't
why
say
I
it would
try
not
to
such
take it
something.
away from subjective type things. There is such a thing as right and wrong.
It's
Sometimes
an
we don't
objective,
like to
yeah,
judge
but
people
yeah.
because of their actions or the things that they say. But we know if you just go out here and start calling people all kinds of crazy shit, we know that shit ain't right.
Well,
That shit
yeah.
ain't.
What I mean about
That's like if I
subjective.
call
Oh,
Kev. If I'm sorry, Kev, I ain't even gonna use
oh
you
no, I
as.
thought you was finished that pause. I heard the pause. My bad.
No, I'm not gonna use you as an example because you ain't even got my number. You'll probably do some search and find my shit just to call me. But
Use me,
no,
use me
I'm
as
just
an
saying
example.
when we say there's no such thing or we don't believe in right and wrong, that means we don't have. Well, I'm not gonna say we don't have, but most people that don't say that there's a right and wrong don't have um, they don't have guidelines, they don't have standards. Because
I get you.
Not true. Not true.
I said most. I didn't say everybody. Because of the simple fact that a lot of times we don't want to be held responsible for shit that we do.
Well,
So
since I'm the one,
according to us, there is no right and wrong. So I can do whatever the hell I want to do and put it under the guise of whatever I want to.
no, I don't want you to misinterpret
Now,
about not
I
putting
didn't
it in right or
misinterpret what
wrong.
you said. I understood what you said.
I'm not saying you don't have a moral compass. Okay? You can have a moral compass. Oh,
Math
somebody
that
just
has
typed the
nothing to do
word.
with
Thank
it.
you. I didn't even read it. My eyes was sitting here closed. My hands were touching my head. Not because I'm frustrated or anything. Like, okay, we got to say the right words. We got to say the right
You
words.
told on yourself already.
So,
Like that.
shut up. But I'm glad you said that. Yes, it's not to say you don't have a moral compass. It's you can still walk in morality with values, integrity, all of that good stuff. But it's the examples I use and what Kev just said, right or wrong, it goes back to the individual. And if we were all say all of these things are good and all of those things are bad, then now we got religion and now we got no.
That's why I said
Okay.
subjective.
So when I used the
I love you.
example
I
of
love one time, Warlock. I think we growing, and I think everybody's kind of giving their input on what. But I see we growing, and not just me. I'm sorry, Kev. I didn't mean to. And Warlock, I definitely didn't mean to stop you. I'm sorry. I
yeah, you did.
did.
Everybody do.
That wasn't a mistake. I chose to do that. Love you, bro. I'm done. I'll go on mute, Kev and Warlock. I do appreciate the conversation. This is growth, though. If anybody can't see that, then I don't know what it is. I love you guys, and the women on the panel too, and the people on the panel. I love you guys, man.
For sure.
So
Would you say Warlock?
No. I was just saying. That's why I use math as an example,
Yeah.
because it's an absolute. There is no wavering in reference to that. There's no
Yeah.
way in hell that you're going to make 5 and 5 9.
Yeah. The reason why I
So
say for the most part that it's subject. I mean, majority of the time it's subjective. I think it is some objective right and wrong. I can use for instance like say in basketball, it's wrong to tackle somebody, but in football it's right. You see what I'm saying? So overall, tackling is not a bad thing. You see what I'm saying? So it can't be objective because it's like depending on where you at. You know what you trying to do in your life is what make it objective. So it is some subjective things, like maybe like unaliving little babies or something like I don't know, unless they call it a sacrifice. That's why I say I don't know. It's for the most part, I can't think of no objective ones. It might be a few of them though. I just can't think of it right now. So we could say unaliving, right? Is objective, but then again, we unalive plants, we unalive animals to eat. So who's to say that's wrong? You know what I'm saying? So it's just that's why I say it's subjective for the most part, but it's I believe it is some objective right or wrong. So I just got to think of them though.
and you know what you just said it. The I don't know if we could say this word, but the A word of unaliving the little ones. There are people who feel it's right, and there are people who feel it's
And that's
wrong.
what I'm getting to. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
why I said subjective. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's subjective. Depending on where you at, you know what I'm saying? Because some people you gotta do it. Like war, like it's not. I guess it's not wrong to, some people gotta. In that instant, it's the right thing to do to fight for what you gotta fight for, right? But then, overall, everybody else be like, it's wrong, you know what I'm saying? So it just depends on where you at. That's what make it subjective.
right,
Depending on where you at in life, you
And
know.
and and Jane, with you saying that, and I'm going to an extreme, but it don't take it from the truth. With a mosquito, one person's going to say, "Oh my God, it's going to bite me and itch me and all of that. I got to kill it now. Swap or take it out now. Swap."
F1,
But then
yeah.
somebody else might say, "No, that's my ancestor coming back to say hi. Don't do it." You know, so
all them motherfuckers come back and say hi to your ass.
but really, I know people like that, and I'm
Yeah,
gonna.
I do too.
Okay, so right or wrong, right? So it goes back down to individual.
Sergi.
But good and evil and your moral compass will push you to make the choices. And I'm gonna leave it
You know
there.
what? There, and I agree with you. you know, but you know what makes this argument so crazy
Mhm.
is because a lot of times when we do these things and we realize that the road that we chose to take was not the correct one for the results that we wanted,
Want it, right?
right? We choose to a lot of people choose to wallow in that particular road. They want to continue going down that road and not take any exits to try to change shit.
That's
There's nothing wrong with
that's
making a
exactly.
bad decision
Yeah.
because we all do.
But
The
we learn
problem
from our
is when
bad
we
decisions.
continue in that bad decision hoping that it's going to get better and it never does.
So I'm glad you used that scenario, Warlock, because we don't realize sometimes that the choice was bad until way after we made the choice.
Hmm.
Minutes, days, months, years, decades sometimes. We don't realize it until the repercussions or consequences start pouring in. And that's when you got to not look at it as a mistake and look at it as a lesson.
Right.
It's all about perception, right?
And that's when it's time to take that off ramp. But a lot of people just keep
Amen.
going down that road till they run into that bridge and they just say, I can make it, I can make it, I can make it.
I can make it. You crazy.
Yeah. I look at because the reason why I don't really automatically believe in oh is you somebody oh I don't know I thought somebody told me but I would say the reason why I say that because that's what kind of keep me with an optimistic mentality why I say I don't believe in mistakes because it's like I can say so many things could have happened. I should have went left. I should have went right. But I'm a firm believer of what's meant is meant. You know what I'm saying? Because otherwise it wouldn't have happened if it didn't. You know, if I was meant to go left, I was meant to go left. If I was meant to hear this message, I was meant to hear this message. You know, so I can't say what I missed out on or the what ifs when I stick on that because if I would have supposed to got it, I supposed to got it. But like I said, we are here for the wrongs and I do believe wrong and right is for the right at the end of the day. I don't want to, and also say it in the Bible too. I just want to throw that in there, but you know, but it's crazy. It's ironic how that is, and I do understand it though, because like we can say that I've been with the wrong person, like I used earlier. I've been with the wrong person. I did the wrong thing. I did the right thing. You know what I'm saying? But if everything was meant to be right, we wouldn't be here. You know what I'm saying? Because like even we could say that our ancestors made mistakes and stuff, but they did the turns. They went through what they went through. They made their decision, and that's how we here. You see what I'm saying? So who's to say what's right or wrong? At the end of the day, something happened for us to get here. You know what I'm saying? So I think everything that we do is meant. You know what I'm saying? I don't think no such thing as mistakes. That's how I look at it.
And
In our
Gideon,
human eyes, we can say it, we can call it out and say it like that, or we can learn from things. Might be lessons learned and blessings, right? But I don't think there's no such thing. I highly believe is such thing as mistakes. You know what I'm saying? Because it wouldn't have happened.
and Gideon, I'm not pushing back on you. I am definitely meeting you at where your statements are to hope, just to open up another door, another window. You said a mistake was only that the first time. I know we all know somebody who has made repeated mistakes, and usually outside of just being blatantly, rebellious, usually a person has not taken time to, one, be aware of the mistake they made, look into it, dive into it to find out the reasoning, what happened, why did we go this route, how can we go around it. They just feel it, avoid the feeling, and move forward. So a lot of people will continue to make mistakes. Not that it becomes a choice. It's just they didn't dive in to find out why they
Amen.
didn't learn that lesson initially. And some people have to
But
learn their lessons a few times before it clicks on them like, oh,
isn't
oh.
so even what you saying that it isn't that a choice? Because if you go past the
That goes
first
back to what I
time,
was
the
saying.
second
All
time, yes, ma'am, I agree with you. I'm not disagreeing. No, 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 no. But it's still a choice. It doesn't matter what you do tomorrow, besides
correct.
for what choices you make.
Correct.
So when it comes to social media, when it comes to family, when it comes to friends, when it comes to relationships and kids and upbringing and tradition and modern, the umbrella is big. But just
Infinite.
because you
It's
gotta
infinite.
yes, ma'am. Sorry.
I'm
I
sorry.
have a
I forgot
question.
CD was up here.
Don't
Oop.
say sorry to me. We on the same page, Gideon.
I did want
We
to.
are
I
eye
did
to
want
eye.
to add one more thing to Gideon
I
real
just
quick, and
apologize for
then I'm gonna
interrupting
get.
you.
Oh, he look like no, he probably ain't sorry. He didn't cut himself off now. But I wanted one more for Gideon, and then I'm gonna get Warlock and then CD real quick because I know everybody's trying to get in. But what about it? Because you said that's the reason why I get what you're trying to get to by one time, right? But what about the people that I believe it's still a choice. You know, it's still a choice. Our mistakes still be choices, though. It's just, but the reason why I'm saying that is like, what about the people that we had to learn to not eat poison? The ones that had to learn the hard way, they ate poison. They chose to eat off the poison tree and unalive because they didn't know it was poison. So, can we really call that a mistake, or
That's
was
not
it
a
a lesson
mistake. It wasn't a lesson. It was an act with an action behind it, a cause and effect,
that they
Like I
chose?
said, and it
a choice. Yeah.
yes,
Yeah.
like I said earlier in the comment section when you were saying something about when you put the picture up and you put this picture up, I said to you, I said they know who you are. They know what you represent, and they know you're intellectual. You ain't gonna have too many people come in here try to defeat what is on the picture versus who you are. You didn't make a mistake. They just
Right.
don't challenge you.
Right. I made that choice.
So they made the choice. So like I said yesterday, um, and hopefully I've said it many times before, but if I haven't, I love you guys, the people on the panel, the people in the comments. Kev, thank you. You have to make a choice every day of your life,
Fact.
in every thought of your life. Like Kev, I heard you say somebody, Jay, not 60 or Jay asked you, what's the weather like out there?
Okay.
I ain't gonna repeat it, but and you was like, well, I ain't been out the house, yeah, I ain't go outside. What I ain't got. I mean, I'm good. You know, it is what it is. I'm taking care of myself. Whatever. And we left it at that. Nobody said nothing because we trust you, and we trust where your logic and intellect is. We trust the love and the passion that you have for yourself. The same thing with Warlock. The same thing with the women on the panel. And there's a lot of people in the comments. Same thing. You don't you don't ask for validation when you are secure a little bit inside of yourself. So a mistake will always, after the first time, a mistake will always be a choice. Because had Kev did something different today, Kev might not be on live today. It could have been a
Right.
car issue. It could have been
Yeah.
a mistaken
I gotta get
identity.
other people in.
You know what I
Getting
mean?
you.
Yeah, I mean? Yeah,
I
yeah.
feel
My
you, dog.
bad, my bad, bro. I
I get
love you,
Warlock
bro.
in,
I
and then
love
I'm
you,
gonna
bro.
get CD because I know you've been trying to say something.
I have a question that is way the hell off topic.
I think it's CB's turn.
Well, if you got a question, then I'm gonna let CD go because I think you got like a something to
Yeah,
deal with
let
that. Then
him
you do
go,
the
'cause my
then
shit
do
is
the
way
question.
off topic.
Yep.
But first and foremost, how's everybody doing this evening?
What's going
Blessed.
on, my guy?
All right, well, I was gonna piggyback off what Warlock said, but Gideon said what I was gonna say. At least for me, a mistake is what you did without all the information. A choice is what you made when you knew all the information and you still went through it,
Mm-hmm.
even though you know it's the wrong one. Like an easy example is on my end. I work in a cookie factory. When they make certain decisions, it's wrong if I do it, if that makes any sense. Even though I told them in advance, like 2 or 3 weeks ahead of time, that if y'all make this choice, y'all ain't gonna make production numbers. But folks above me who can see the same information I am as far as inventory or just in life general, like if you still made that choice, you chose to be ignorant. It wasn't a mistake.
Mm.
God. Okay. So this is why I asked the question earlier. Who said it was a mistake?
Right.
when, let's just say I'm married, and every time my husband goes to leave, when he leaves for some reason, every time he bends down to give me a kiss, the brim of his hat always pokes me in the eye. Just making some shit up right now. And I don't say nothing. But I'm telling, like, but he's making a mistake. I'm making a mistake. He's not going to realize he's messing up until I address it to him. After I address it,
Well, if you,
hold
well,
on, he's become aware. So before I
that's
move
ignorance.
forward, let me parallel real quick. If a person is making a mistake, they probably won't know it's a mistake because they're ignorant, right? Until somebody makes them aware of that mistake. If they did not take the time to figure out how not to do it again, or if they
I
are
get you.
careless or heartless to the request and choose, I'll take it to some reality stuff. Men who cheat, and the woman like, you keep cheating and it hurts my heart, and he keeps doing it, and it takes her to leave before he realizes the repercussions. Like,
Mm.
there's lessons, and until you
There are
are
lessons.
going to take the time to dive in, like you take a test, research it, study it, and make sure that when you do all of that, it becomes a choice after you research it and study it and you do it. Now that's a choice because you're fully aware of everything, of all the information around it, and you've made a choice now. But when you are still ignorant to it, whether you choose not to dive and learn about it or you just really don't know, it's going to remain a mistake.
Or
And
less.
that's the only pushback I have with the whole, you can only make a mistake one time before it's a choice after that. Not everybody's aware.
Right.
No, 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 no,
So
no, no. The
that
whole point of it is a mistake is inside of yourself. When you're dealing with things or consequences, so mistakes come with consequences. So I'm not trying to change what you just said, and I love what you just said. I love you, sis. I'm not saying anything. I'm just trying to alleviate the difference between Kev or Warlock or any other man in the comments or man on this panel telling me I am, bro, you keep making the same mistake and you expecting different results. I'm trying to alleviate the conversation as a man that whatever I choose, however I choose, whatever I'm doing, however I'm moving, that's a choice. It's not. It's no longer a mistake when you can't mistakenly do something you know the consequences to. You can't. You can't run a
Accountability.
red light and be like, "Oh, I didn't know I was gonna get. I didn't know I was gonna get pulled over by a cop."
But you were
And after
this is what a
16,
red
you
light is. You were taught before you
well,
got your driver's
right.
license in a
I
car.
believe that. I respect that.
So
Or
that's
being
not a mistake.
oblivious. That's
But
called.
let a teenager who don't got their that's okay, can't do that because they with their mama, and if you drive with your parents, you know to stop at the damn red light, so I can't use that. Um, I can't think of an example right now.
I think what they're trying to say is this:
You
if
you
you make a
can you
choice
can take
and
it.
it
Go ahead,
yields
Warlock. Sorry,
an
sorry, sorry,
outcome that
sorry.
you don't particularly care for, right? And you continuously do it, you can't say it's a fucking mistake because you already know what the consequence behind this action is.
After you've made me aware of it, correct?
Right. That's what I'm saying.
That's what
Like I
I've
said,
been saying.
you can make a mistake once, and I think that's why I say you can't continue. You can't keep making the same. You can't keep doing the same shit and calling it a mistake
But
because now you made that mistake, regardless of whether you know why or whatever. You know it yields this particular result.
yes,
So
yes,
don't come back to me and say I did this shit again and then again and say I made a fucking mistake. No, motherfucker, it's a choice now. You already
Yeah.
know what the daggone results of this action is gonna be.
agreed.
I
But
believe both of those
I peeped
are
something
true.
Gideon said when he explained what he was trying to say, and the key words that I picked up on was he's tired of being told you gotta make a mistake, you gotta make a mistake, you gotta just do the right choices. Let me tell you what I'm gonna tell you, Gideon. I'm gonna tell you, I'm speaking to you right now. Nothing, anything we've been saying. I'm just talking to you, my brother, who I love.
Y'all on some
Walk in.
bullshit right now.
Excuse me.
Nothing. Go ahead.
Walk in your authority as a man, period. You're going to live this life and you're going to have many challenges. You're going to face. How old are you, Gideon?
Old as fuck.
Gideon, how old are you?
Yes, ma'am. I'm 41.
Okay. You're going to still make mistakes every day that you're on this earth. You're not going to one day and just get it all together and be perfect. We're all imperfect beings. So get that
Hmm.
pressure off of your back, off of your shoulders, and out of your mind that you're going to avoid making the mistakes. No, embrace your mistakes because you're going to learn. And that's what, just as you said, we're all growing in here. We're all vibing. That's growth. That's growth when you can see your mistake, realize the lesson in it, and want to make a change. Let's assume you're going to make a mistake one day, every day until the day you die. Oh well. It don't make you less than. It don't make you bad. It don't make you anything negative. You are like every last one of us in here that are going to make mistakes. The thing about that is pay attention to the spirit. When you find people that are constantly throwing in your face your mistakes, they are deflecting from their own self. That is what I've learned. That is what I've meditated upon. And you let them say what they got to say and let it fall on deaf ears. Don't accept it because you are your own man. And that is what I said first. Walk in your authority. Yes, you may.
So let me say this real quick. Then I think who was that nigga? Oh, Jen. Jen, I gotta let Jen go because she's been trying to say something for a long. So what I'm getting out of this, right? In the same in the example that Warlock used, right? He said that was a choice. I think So this is what I'm gonna call it then, right? I think both of them choices, right? One you just ignorant to, and one of them you just oblivious to, and one of them, and then the other one is just, I guess, a lesson, right? So one of them, all of them choices though, all of them choices, literally, because you make a choice to do to whatever. So I think the words behind them choices is like, even though I'm still not using mistake, right? One of them is just you just ignorant to, right? That you can call that we call mistakes, right? The other one is that we are a lesson, and the other one you just be oblivious. That's what that is. All of them, you literally make a choice before you do it. So we can't take out that if we didn't make a choice to get the mistakes, or it was a choice made to you. You know what I'm saying? Whatever, if you know what I'm saying. So all of it come with choices. Nobody, if you, as long as you could do something, it was a choice made for something to happen.
Okay. If I may, and I hear you, Kev, and I gotta be honest, I'm gonna be straight up. I apologize. I apologize. While I know we on the same page, I did just listen to respond just now, so forgive me.
Ooh. Accountability room.
Respect
I told you
that.
this
I
accountability room. There
respect
you
So
go.
that.
Hey,
to
sis, I love you. I love
to
you. I love
CD
you.
I
I love
love
you.
that. I
to
just came
CD
in and I love that.
to CD, certain things aren't a mistake, especially since we have access to information. You are 100% correct, but it's backwards. You got it. You did it backwards. Usually we don't seek out the information. We
I had see. Sorry.
usually
Yes,
we
ma'am.
do
Sorry.
not seek out the information until something has come to the forefront of our brain or in our life to make us seek out the information. One thing I don't like about TikTok that I noticed, and I'm not saying this for you, CD, I'm going on the left for a second. One thing I don't like about TikTok that I've noticed is when one person knows something, for some reason, they're ignorant to the fact that why do you think everybody's supposed to know what you know? Why do
Oh,
you think that we are all
Mm.
supposed to know what you know and make me accountable for your information and your
You
choice?
supposed to know.
y'all,
No, no,
y'all
no,
making
no,
me
no,
That
no,
nervous.
no,
was
no, no.
Because
Stop.
Y'all
You
making me
know
nervous.
because
what you
people
know, what you
think
know, what
because
you know.
people want
I was
us to
only
know what they people want us to be in their own heads.
Before y'all
People
go
want
too far,
us
I
to
gotta
be
let
in
G in
their
there because she been
heads.
it's been a minute for her.
I'm
yes.
sorry. I'm sorry. I
Everybody,
just
I
came
I
in.
was
know I
I'm
get.
I
I
sorry.
just
was
gotta
Hey,
make
Big
sure I get all the people
Mama.
I promised to talk. I gotta make sure because I did have her. She didn't
I'm
say
sorry.
something
I
in
got
a long time.
excited. Hey,
Good
Big
morning, good
Mama.
morning.
Hey, Simone.
Good
Y'all
morning,
still up,
Mary in the
huh?
I'm gonna end it. I just
building.
wanted to say that part
What's
because
up?
it's the whole. Yes, we do have access to information, but we got jobs, families. We're learning as life moves on. Some people didn't get to the part where you've been at for the past 10 years.
Mm-hmm.
They may be older than you, your same age, or younger than you. And then there are those that are younger than you that might know something you don't know. So we got to be open to everybody. We were talking about old people and young people, age and all that. Everybody on this earth has something for everybody. We
Facts.
stop ourselves from receiving what may be for us because we put the filter on. You don't know nothing. You too old. You
Mm.
too ratchet. You too young. You need more experience. You whatever. We stifle ourselves because whoever's going to be used will be used. Whatever
True.
you want to believe
Big
in, we're all vessels. Believe in what you
Big
want.
Mama.
We're all vessels, and we're going to be used how we're going to be used. So
Well, y'all never
allow
gonna let
your
Gene
life
in.
to learn as it does. Give yourself some grace to get there. Give your fellow brother, sister grace, please, to get where they are. And if you know something that they don't know, teach. Don't beat their ass because they don't know what you know and have a God complex of you know more than this. No, teach. Now you're in a place to teach. And if somebody got something for you, shut up and listen. You a student now. Somebody said it earlier. We all gonna be students and teachers in life. That's all I
Right.
gotta say.
Hey, Big
Go ahead.
Mama.
Go
Hold
ahead,
on a
Gene, before
second. Hold
everybody
on.
go.
Wait. Please, please,
Um.
please.
Okay, Gene.
Y'all
Okay, she
gonna
good.
regret making my ass wait,
Hold
but go
on.
ahead.
I'm
Hold
trying to be
on.
a good
Please,
host
one
because I know I let
second.
everybody jump in and nobody get a turn.
Hold on, please. Robert, I came at the right time because earlier today, Big Mama came on a platform I was hosting on, or modding on, and we had the same issue today because our host was not letting a young guy was calling out our host and saying, "Hey, host, you keep cutting people off," and then the host was saying, "Well, you're young, so you have a lot to learn." And I was literally biting my tongue because age does not mean wisdom in my agenda, my category. Age does not mean wisdom. So this young buck was telling this older buck, "Hey, what you're doing right now, cutting people off, is not helping anybody." And he's like, "Well, hey, you better stop. Why are you doing that? Don't be showing me like that."
I was trying to put my thing in, but we better go back to
why
that
you
topic then
why
since we
you
talking.
fuck with me like that? Don't be showing me like that. Don't show me like that. Listen, guys, that was a bad hair day.
I keep forgetting that is you, right? He did say that was you.
That was a bad hair day.
Can I chime in
Anyway,
after Miss
stop,
Jasmine?
stop, Kev. I'm sorry. He keeps cutting me off. Anyway, age does not mean wisdom. Wisdom is experience. An 8-year-old could have more wisdom than a 40-year-old, and I have seen it. So do not say, when people say, "Oh, age means wisdom." Yes, sometimes when you're 8 years old, you have seen a lot of BS in the world. Yes, but you have not seen BS if you've been living in the United States and living in like comfy home and everything, and a little kid that's 8 years old been living in like the trenches and everything as 8 years old. That does not mean wisdom. Did I go off track? If I did, please let me know.
That's why I switched the whole topic to this. Yep, now you on track.
Okay,
We on.
well, I'm on track.
This
Okay,
was
okay.
today's topic anyway, so we got right back to it.
Okay,
Put Kevin
so
Samuels back in my pocket
when
again.
you see a 80-year-old that's telling you, "Oh yeah, I saw what happened in World War II. I saw what happened." Can you do the voice for me, Kev, please? Can you do that voice for me?
What's that?
You know the voice I'm talking about. Don't play dumb.
You got me now. You called me on the wrong angle right now. With the
Really?
song?
Okay. Anyway, that the old people, like, they'll be saying, "Yeah, we went to the Great Depression." Okay, when y'all were going to the Great Depression, guess what? There were little kids that were literally digging in trash cans and dumpster diving and poop diving to get food. Literally. Have y'all seen Slumdog Millionaire? Have y'all seen Slumdog Millionaire? Watch Slumdog Millionaire. I don't believe that age means wisdom. Experience means wisdom. I land my plane. Toodaloo.
Okay.
Sorry, I got excited because I got
Jen,
my
you good?
I got my account back. I got my account back.
No, right. No more Simon. Sorry, not Simone.
You yes.
I don't know which one your real name. You got 100 names, so
My name is
yeah,
Yasmin. Come on, you better stop playing with me.
that's
You
your
are.
real one. Okay, I had to make sure it
It's
ain't Simone.
my middle. My mama name is Simone.
Okay.
My
I
name
thought
is
that.
Yasmin.
Yes, get Yasmin and
Alrighty then. Is it
Hey,
my
can you
turn
show
yet?
them my picture again? Hey, Kev, can you show them my picture again real quick? Just
you.
show them my
I
picture
got
again
you.
real
I got
quick.
you. I got
Is it my turn yet, or does Gen Z need
No,
to go?
he about.
you.
Okay, so
Ladies.
that's how, guys. That's how I look on my bad day. When I wake up in the morning, that's how I look. So if y'all, this is me. So that's when I took my wig off
She
and my
confident.
face off. I'm confident. I
Mm-hmm.
look beautiful, don't I? That's how I look during the
You are
morning.
beautiful whenever
Just
I
the
can
way.
say
Thank
it's
you,
words
Kevin.
then.
Thank you. That's my ninja.
Mm,
Oh, G, if you good, Warlock is next.
I'm next or after Husama?
If Jen ain't, if she good, I think she was saying. I don't know.
So I thought 12 too.
Hmm? I don't know what she said.
I hear
But
that
maybe she said she
myself.
was good. I don't know. But she probably, I don't know. But go ahead, Warlock.
All right. So I told y'all were gonna regret making me wait this damn long.
Oh, man.
All right, I'm gonna touch on a couple of things real quick.
I missed you. I missed your anger.
Call it anger.
I don't have anger.
Meant to say.
Anyway, all right. So we're gonna go with the first thing that I was gonna touch was assumption of knowledge, right? And I get it. We assume that people should know certain shit, and I learned that firsthand. And I gave that example when my girlfriend gets all of these goddamn UPS and FedEx packages. I assume that she knew how to reseal the motherfuckers. I don't assume people know shit until I tell them. I can't, because that would be stupid of me to do. So sometimes I may say something to people, and they'll be looking at me like, "The fuck you telling me that for? Don't you think I'm stupid?" No, I just can't assume that you know shit until I tell you, and now I know that you heard it. Now I can jump in your shit if you fuck it up. So that's the first thing. Second thing is when I think Big Mama was telling Gideon in reference to you're gonna make mistakes the rest of your life, blah 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 blah. Well, see, my lifelong goal is to be perfect. Although I know that's something that I will never reach, that gives me something on a daily basis to aspire to be.
Look
So I
forward to.
know that I'm gonna make mistakes. I know I'm gonna be fucking up a whole lot of shit. But still, at the end of the day, my day is to become perfect. And how do I do that? Become better every day that I freaking wake up. And hopefully, Lord will let me live long enough to get as close as I can to being perfect. Now, the one thing that I said before we move on to this next subject that I was going to ask that was a total subject change is this. I have a question because I was just watching somebody's live on my freaking computer because I'm on my phone.
Oh,
And
you
I was thinking
cheating?
to myself,
Oh, he just gonna tell me he cheating on my life. That's crazy.
no, I'm just watching it. I don't have the volume up or nothing. I'm just looking because I'm just in total freaking amazement. Ladies, y'all remember these things that we call cats, that y'all call cat suits, right? It was a one piece thing and all of that shit. How are you going to wear a big, bright, shiny cat suit and wear bloomers?
Well, like what?
How are you going to wear a nice, shiny one piece cat suit, right? It's a whole damn thing from the top to the bottom. It's a one piece. How do you wear that and wear bloomers under it? And think you
Bloomers
sexy,
on
and
first
everybody
and
in
then
your
the one
comment
piece.
section is calling you
Well,
sexy
like you just got
and
my
all of
voice
that
to crack,
yang
my
yang and
boy.
yada
Well,
yada yada when
ain't no
you see
way.
the bloomer lines in your damn catsuit.
I'm detecting shade. I'm detecting shade. I'm detecting shade.
I'm not saying that any of y'all do it. I'm
Ain't
just
shade.
asking,
That's an
why
honest
would you do
opinion.
it?
But you talking about the person that is doing it.
Yeah, okay, and?
That's shady.
Well, I'm just asking a question because it
You
looks
wear a
like
one piece with bloomers in them.
Warlock, I wear my spandex tights with bloomers. Boy, bye. I don't care. I don't care what any man think about what underwear I got on under my tights. Don't look. And guess what? I hope it make you turn away and look because it'll stop you from walking up to me and
well,
talking to
yeah,
me. No.
I would probably joke.
No,
I
no, no.
ain't gonna lie
I'm
to you.
gonna call a lie on that one.
I'm gonna joke the shit out you. I ain't gonna lie
I
to you.
see it. I see it. I see y'all crazy as hell.
Carter,
No, hold
why
on,
do
hold
you
on, hold on.
care?
This was for the
Why do
ladies,
you
though. I'm just
care?
asking a question. If you're gonna wear something tight like that, why are you gonna wear your and you know what? When I say bloomers, I mean it. You know the.
Why do you care, Warlock, is the question.
Because I was scrolling through and it was like, oh God, what? Why?
What
And the
did it
funny thing
do?
was, I caught it right at the exact right moment too, because I was scrolling through lives and shit, and when I hit this live, it was like this big blue cloud,
He want to
and
say so bad who it is, but he can't.
Hey,
huh?
Big
He
Mama,
want to say
would you
so
take a
bad who
dude
it is.
seriously if he coming to you wearing them extra big and tight white drawers from back in the day?
What did you say? I didn't hear you.
Okay, if a dude come to you, right? You think he fine for no reason, and then once you take his shirt off and the pants come off, he got on them tighty whitey extra padded drawers. Are you gonna be like, you know what, bruh? I'm good. Are you gonna?
If I did that, I'd be a hypocrite. I'd be a whole hypocrite, and that's what I am not.
Oh, so you gonna see it through
As
to the
long as
end,
they
huh?
clean, as they clean.
Okay,
That's kind of
I'm not
questionable if
even
he's
You
That's
on
gonna
the
what
messed
they
up,
fence.
clean or are
Warlock. You
they?
gotta come
I'm
with
just
another
asking a
question, bro. You
question
tripping?
Are
on
they clean
why
or are they
would you do
musty?
that?
If they musty, I'm walking away. But if they clean, if I'm attracted to you, I don't care what
If
drawers you got on. Take
Y'all
them
know
off.
goddamn
Big
well
Mama,
you're not
if
supposed to
you
wear
gonna give me
those
something,
daggone
I'm not
things
gonna be
under
wearing
your
no
daggone
padded,
catsuit.
tighty whitey drawers. That's
But this
disrespectful
is
to
the
you.
thing. I don't care what drawers you wear. We talked about that today too. I don't care what drawers you wear.
Well,
Okay,
I'm gonna tell y'all right now,
my
I
body
gotta
clean,
wear
but I got
boxer
on
briefs because I need the support.
dirty drawers. You can roll. You can roll with me.
I don't care. You ain't even got to answer that.
That, that that's not an answer.
Big mama. Let me say something to you, big mama. You big mama. I'm not even gonna go at you like that. I just want to know why. Who the hell is that?
That's me.
Man,
Oh, my bad.
you
What's
being
up?
Good to see
disrespectful
you,
as
bro.
I ain't said nothing to you since you've been up here, but you just wanted to come in with the crinkle crinkle.
Hey, you know I gotta mess with you. You know everybody gotta mess. Hey, you look for. Hey, if we don't mess with you, you know that something ain't right.
Yeah, my day gonna be all fucked up. Somebody don't mess with me.
I'm like,
But
now
look,
why ain't what I done
look,
did that I ain't pissed them off today?
yeah, I know you behind schedule. Damn it, it's already 5 hours into the new day.
I
But
had
no,
to
I
get an
was
early
just
start this
curious.
morning.
I done
I
spent
was just
All
curious
so
on
something
why
all
stupid.
night
you would
long.
do that. And you know how, well, Big Mom, evidently, you know how tight them daggone things are. And you know the lines that be showing. It's not even the lines on your butt that be showing. It's like when you
Warlock,
got a gut and it's,
Warlock,
yes, ma'am.
push the mute button, please.
Push your, oh, see, you trying to be so sweet and telling me shut the fuck up.
Kev, get your life back,
Starting the
yo.
morning off right.
Kev, get
Hey,
your
it's a good
life,
weekend.
yo.
Hey, Jen, it's a great weekend, ain't it?
Get your life, Kev.
Yeah, I've just been sitting here for quite a while, just listening, just
Hey,
listening.
Warlock, where was you
Yeah.
at for the karaoke?
Say what?
We had TikTok karaoke. Where was you at? I sent you
I was
an invite.
probably, look, I was probably soaking in my damn tub.
No, you'd have been perfect. That'd have been you'd have had the perfect acoustics.
Exactly.
Man, last time I took my phone in my daggone bathroom when I sat in the tub, that motherfucker went under the water talking about, submarine down, submarine down. I'm not doing that again.
So yo, take a too, huh?
All right, y'all want some karaoke? Let me see. No, I
Sing,
ain't giving y'all
Warlock.
that. Nope. They look. Hey, they was up here trying to figure out what I would sound like when I sang. I mean, they came up with all kinds of singers too, boy.
Hey, Warlock, sing Sam Cooke. It's been a long time coming. Sing that. Let's start it off.
You know, I can't hit that daggone note, man. I can't hit that note.
No, I didn't say the note. I said the passion.
What made you pick
Hit
that
that.
song, Gideon?
Oh, you know what? And that's the funny thing. I was listening to when he did the duet with the one dude.
Sound like it'll be good with it.
And yeah, I've been listening to that a lot lately, man. It's a long, yeah. But no, I'm not singing that song. How would you do it?
What made you pick that song? 'Cause that's my daddy's song. He passed away about a year ago, and every time I hear that song, like that just lets me know my daddy's around. And for you to just pick that song out of all songs, my daddy's around. Hey, Papa Bear.
Hey, Papa Bear.
Gideon.
Somebody got to sing it now. Somebody got to sing it. Somebody sing it.
Warlock, you better sing that.
Gideon.
Yes, ma'am.
Listen, I would. I don't got
wanted to ask you.
Sorry, what happened?
I don't want to drop the tummy. I don't want to. Long time
coming.
Oh,
and
no.
I know.
Wait, who did that?
All right, go ahead and talk, bro. My bad. You ain't get a chance to talk. Go ahead, bro. I'm sorry.
Who's bro?
What just happened? You're not gonna sing? You got
It's on you, Hanny. CC, see, I can't see.
No, it's Warlock. I thought it was Warlock.
Gideon, I just simply wanted to ask you, since you mentioned that song, because I mentioned that song in Mirror's Live when he was doing karaoke. I wanted to ask you, have you heard the cover by Gavin DeGraw?
Father and son? Yes, ma'am.
Gavin DeGraw?
He said yes, ma'am. I love the yes, ma'am.
Father and son? Yes, ma'am.
I'm asking about Sam Cooke's cover. Gavin DeGraw?
No, there is a cover that exists where there are two males singing the song. It's a father and it's a son. And for whatever reason, even when I clear, or if I decide to clear my YouTube, I can't get rid of those two individuals. When I type in Sam Cooke, those two individuals, that father and son, comes up, and they sound so, man, it's so amazing. Sam Cooke.
No, I was just asking, have you heard Gavin? His name is Gavin, Gavin DeGraw, Degraw. And
Yes.
I was just asking, have you heard Gavin DeGraw's cover?
I have not. I have not.
He has done the best cover ever of Sam Cooke's song.
That's a beautiful song.
Long time coming, but I know the change gonna come. Oh, it's been too hard
man.
To die. I don't know what's up there behind the sky. It's been a long
time coming, but I know a change gonna come. Oh, yes it is.
Then I go to my brother. And I say, brother,
help me, please.
But he winds up knocking
wouldn't last this long.
Now I think I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go farther. Yeah.
To carry on.
It's been a
It's
long,
been alone.
long time coming, but I know a change gonna
Change
come.
gon' come.
Oh, indeed, yes, indeed, yes, indeed. Said I know that a change is gonna come one day. I know a change gonna come.
Come.
Yes, it is. I know. I just said I can't be home. Oh, yeah. And times can get rough, but still I know, still I know a change is gonna come. Yes, it will. Yes,
I don't know who said it, but I just wanted to play that as a
I
dedication to
did.
your daddy.
I sang it.
All right.
That was me, guys. I didn't know.
There you go. That was my karaoke, damn it. I ain't doing no better karaoke.
That's not karaoke if you don't sing it. That's not karaoke. You gotta sing it for it to be karaoke.
Thank you, Warlock, and my Papa Bear. Thank you
Like
too.
me, you know our limitations.
All right. So y'all not gonna hold me to this karaoke shit, are y'all?
You can. You gotta sing it, Papa Bear.
Oh jeez, that's not my song to sing. That's too daggone. That's too
Well, it
daggone.
can be. It can be karaoke then. You gotta sing it for it
Do
to
I have
be
to sing the
If
whole
I'm gonna
damn
karaoke.
say this,
song?
Yasmin, I'm gonna say in Warlock's defense, that's kind of how he sang
Big
along
Mama,
with
I
that.
know you can sing. You have that
No.
beautiful
I was
face. I
about to
know. I
say
know you can sing.
this ain't even about me. In Warlock's defense, he sang along pretty much how everybody else was singing along. So he sang.
I'm just messing. I'm just messing with him because he was coming for everybody
We
yesterday.
gonna
No,
look.
was it
Let's give him
yesterday?
blow tomorrow. We gonna make him sing tomorrow.
I gotta mess with him. Listen, I gotta mess with the people that mess with people.
That's all right. We catch him on my live. He got to sing.
Okay, Mirror.
Got him on
Listen,
my
Mirror.
live.
I got you as
More
a
than
friend.
And
allow.
big
So
and Big Mama can blow. Big Mama can blow.
listen, I know she can. Listen, if I see Warlock messing people, I'm gonna mess with him.
That's fine. It's a beautiful thing.
It is. It is. I love messing with people, and Warlock, I fuck with you.
Okay, I'm gonna take that as a compliment. Thank you.
It is a compliment. Like okay, I'll explain it a little bit better. You mess with people because you want people to fuck back with you. So in my opinion, I gotta mess with you so you know that you can just step on everybody.
I feel
I'm
so
I'm I know
special.
I'm just playing.
I
I'm just
feel like that
playing.
kid
I'm just
in that
playing.
in that short yellow bus with one window. I feel so
Yep,
special.
sure. Yeah, right. Listen. I have a great view. I have a great view though.
Oh man, let me see. I would sing
It's
something for
very
y'all. But
short, so it's a lot of windows that I can literally walk 2 feet and I can see every corner.
you haven't seen me cut loose on people though, boy.
No, but
I have
you
one
haven't
TikTok.
seen me
I have
color some
one
people
TikTok creator
either.
right now that
No,
hasn't
I
spoken in over
like you,
5 months.
or like I like you. I like you. No, I like how you fuck with people. I like that. You remind me of my mama.
Oh damn! It had to do it.
Sing passion in 4 bars. I cannot sing. Listen, I can't sing, guys. I cannot sing.
You know how to sing.
No, I can't sing.
See, I'm gonna tell y'all. If I sang a song, this would be the song
Sing
that
a song.
Hold on, I gotta get the volume on. I would sing this one.
Kev, don't come for me.
This is the one I would sing if I was to sing. But one day the sun came shining through. The rain is stopped and the skies were blue.
I ain't heard that in forever.
And oh, what a revelation to see. Someone was saying, I love you to me. A one in a million. Chance of a lifetime. And life show compassion and send to me a stroke of love on you. All right, that's enough. Y'all got enough. I'm good. That would be the song that I was singing karaoke, but yeah. Y'all good.
I ain't heard that song, man. You and Jen, y'all gonna quit taking me back to memory lane.
Hey, man, those were the days that the songs meant something.
Man,
you listen to certain songs
actually,
back in the day, you can be mad as hell. They put your ass right back in a good state of mind.
Man, you about ready to break up,
That's
you through,
how some
and
of
you
my
hear one of them
partners got
songs. Yeah, you hear one of them songs, now you want to go make up. These songs
like,
now, they make you want to go after each other. Yeah, these songs now.
Hey, Mirror.
Yeah.
Hey, Mirror. Pretty brown eyes, you know I see. Come on now, stop playing, bro. It never rains in Southern California.
Oh yeah.
How about y'all? How about y'all make consciousness rap?
Hold on, say that again about conscious rap.
Yeah, make consciousness rap. Make him rap.
Who, me?
Consciousness.
Oh.
Drop. Make drop rap.
Bro know how to rap? Conscious?
Yeah.
Well, he knows. ¿Cómo está no habla inglés? ¿Cómo está no habla inglés? ¿Cómo está no habla inglés?
Bro, you know how to rap, bro? Stop playing, bro. Much love.
Yeah, he does. Yes, he does.
Give him a hot beat.
I'm sorry, Kev. I took your live in a totally different direction. My bad, my guy.
No, for real. He knows how to rap. Let's make him rap.
Kev said he was hungry about 3 hours ago.
No, not right. He knows how.
It's just a carryover from mine earlier.
He's good R&B. He knows how to make a good R&B song. And
no English.
Okay, señor. Okay, señor.
Habla español.
Hola.
Me quiero. Oh.
Look at him being shy.
You take over Warlock. It's just some carryover live earlier. I had my very first one today.
I'm glad my ass was asleep.
Me too.
That's all right. I'll get you.
No, you won't. Because I'll drop like a motherfucker.
Actually, I would have got you, but I had to get up early. I'm out here salting these doggone walks now, streets now.
Hey, Mirror, I passed through. I didn't know y'all was doing karaoke though. I had no idea.
Yeah. Well, it carried over from when I first started. When I was first trying to get on, I had to do my hours. So while trying to do my hours, what I did was I just started playing music to buy the time. because I couldn't bring anybody up. So then when we started bringing the music, we just kept doing it when could bring people up. And next thing you know, we turned it into karaoke, TikTok karaoke.
Loved it.
Hey, I got a question. Have y'all ever listened to, It's a Man's World by James Brown, right?
It's a
Yeah.
man's. Yeah.
Have y'all ever listened to when he did the duet with Pavarotti?
Oh, the opera.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that shit was awesome.
Hmm.
And I'm not a real big opera dude because I was never properly introduced to it, but I love that shit. I love it. But it's funny when we talk about old school stuff because even our breakup songs was nice. You talking about let's just kiss and say goodbye. It wasn't none of this. Oh, you bitch, you was mad, you was this, that, and the other.
Right.
It was a peaceful thing. It was like,
Yeah,
look, we
breakup
understand that
music
we're not for each
consoles you.
other, and
Yeah.
I still love you to death, but let's just kiss and say goodbye, and carry on with our lives. Nowadays, you can't break up with somebody without your business being put out in the street.
Right.
Go
Right.
Hey,
in
Hey,
the river.
Warlock.
Warlock. The song.
I gotta go ahead.
Hold on real quick. That song by Harold Melvin and the Blue Notes, Somewhere Down the Road, Down the Line.
Mhm.
That's a good breakup song.
Right.
Do you know that song, right?
Mm.
We played that last night. And it's a good breakup song. It's a beautiful song. Yeah. Go ahead.
Hey, Warlock, you do realize that Miss Chalet and Sade are still living, right?
Yeah. Well, I thought they were. I didn't hear nothing about their demise. Now, Sade, man, look, I'm gonna tell you, I'm not into slim women like that, but goddamn it, she could have got it.
Man, that's the thing too. Our artists too, man, they wasn't ratchet. They was just man, like Anita Baker. That we were talking about her last night, man.
Hey, look, don't get it twisted. Hey, look, don't get it twisted. We had our share of
That was
nasty
my
asses
dad's
too.
favorite. That was my Anita. My
Yeah,
mama
rule the air,
understood
right?
Anita because my daddy loved Anita, even though my mama knew my daddy would never see Anita, meet her, or be in a relationship with her. My daddy loved Anita.
Okay,
He's not here no more, but
My
got
daddy
something
yeah,
loved
for
that
Whitney.
y'all.
was.
My
I
daddy
got
was a
something
Whitney
for.
Houston. It was
Hold
the
on, I
same
got something
thing. My
for
mama
y'all.
knew.
Hold on, I got something for the
Miss
ladies and for the
Jackson.
men. I got something for the
Miss
ladies and for the
Jackson was
men.
nasty.
Who was it? What artist has passed on that when you found out they had passed broke your freaking heart
Whitney Houston.
because you had a crush on her or a crush on him?
Oh
Not
no.
not
Oh
a
no.
single one. Not a damn one.
Really?
No.
I'm gonna tell you
Okay,
who it
first of
was
all,
for me.
no, listen. The reason why I said that because I'm not from this country.
Ah, okay. Well, I'm gonna tell you who mine was. I was totally freaking devastated when they told me that Phyllis Hyman
Nah, devastating.
was gone. I
Yeah,
was totally freaking devastated. And when it
I
came
got
out
an
that
auntie
she
named
basically,
Phyllis.
when it came out that she lived a life and she was lonely and all of that, I was like, Lord, woman, all you had to do was call me. That's all you had to do was find my number and call. Man, look, man, that still hurts me to this day. I ain't even gonna lie to you. That was my baby, Phyllis Hyman. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Okay. All right. I'm over that one. Yeah, I'm over being sad.
Y'all look at me so weird if I told you who I would be devastated by, y'all will look at me so weird. I'm not even gonna say it.
Go ahead. No, go ahead and say it. This is
No,
a
you're not
share.
gonna look at you
Nah.
weird.
I'm just gonna joke you for the next year. No, I'm just messing with you.
You didn't
Who
hear
is it?
me? You didn't hear
No, I
me?
didn't hear you. Oh no, you going on mute on purpose.
For real, you didn't hear me?
No, you went on mute on purpose. There you go again. You doing that on purpose.
Wow.
Stop playing. Stop playing.
Oh, I gotta fuck with you, man. You didn't
Now, I
hear me?
know. That's why I'm messing with you back.
I like it. You didn't know for real. I did say though. I did say you didn't hear me. Okay, I'm saying right now. Look, listen.
She got mad jokes. She has no idea what she's setting herself up for. I tell you, she
Oh,
has no
I
idea.
do. You
She's
have no
talking about
idea.
Andre
You
She said
3000.
bring all the smoke.
Andre 3000?
See,
bring
that's the
all
whole
of
thing. She
it.
don't bring smoke.
It's
I
a
bring
different
forest
type of
fires.
food. Hold
I
on,
bring
hold on,
forest
Warlock.
fires. I don't bring smoke.
I already know. It's a different type of food, so adjust. The fire is here.
Gideon, I'm
Amen.
so glad.
Yes, ma'am.
What's his face? What's his face? What's homeboy's name? Panda Bear. Where is he at? That's what I want to mess
What?
with. What's Panda Bear? Mr. Otis.
Who?
What's Otis at? Otis. Cause I gotta
Ain't
mess with
nobody coming to
Oh,
him.
see
he's.
you, Otis.
Ain't
She
exactly.
got smoked to somebody else.
Ain't nobody come see you, Otis. I know. My mission is to get him to hate me. I want him to hate me so bad.
Boss.
Why?
Cause he wants to hate me. That's why.
So are you the type that like if you like somebody, you're gonna hit them and run?
What?
Yeah.
Like if you got a crush by, you're gonna smack them and then run away. Like come catch
War,
me.
Hell no. I'm a
No,
grown
like a
ass
little kid
woman.
in the
No.
playground.
no, 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 no,
Big
no, 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 no,
mama,
no,
big
no, no, no,
mama,
no, 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 no,
big
no.
mama. No,
Men
no,
don't say
Otis,
nothing. Men
listen.
don't say nothing.
Me and Otis got beef right now because he saw the beef, so I'm gonna end the beef.
Lord have mercy.
Okay.
Otis came for me, so I'm gonna end the beef with Otis. And so I really want to see Otis again.
I'm so happy don't nobody know my real name.
And she talking about beef. She ain't talking about just messing you up. No.
No, look, I've had a couple people mention my real name on lives, and it just sounds so freaking weird.
Yeah, I had that happen to me yesterday. I had to just for a second. I was like, oh yeah, I forgot. I was like, oh yeah, you don't know my, he don't even call me by my what you call it name. He just
Oh,
called
let
me by
somebody
my.
call me by my daggone real name. I'm dropping their asses.
That's my buddy from the UK. He don't know.
I want to finish something. Even though Buddy ain't in here, Warlock, I need your help. Can you help me?
I have no idea.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you what the help is. The help is that it's a conversation between heart and mind.
I don't
Um,
know who those people are. But go ahead.
all right, cool beans. Would you choose your heart or your mind first, Warlock?
Hold on. Repeat that whole thing again.
Your heart or your mind first, Warlock?
Your
When
heart
it
or your
comes to
mind? Which one would you
relationships,
choose? No, 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 no. I'm talking about you as a person, as a vessel and a spirit that exists inside of yourself. Out of all the experiences, of everything you've heard, out of everything you've went through, which one do you choose, heart or mind?
now see, usually I'm able to answer these questions right off the break, but it all depends on what circumstance I'm in.
There is no
Uh-oh.
circumstance besides for the
Uh-oh.
fact that one day, the only circumstance I got for you, Warlock, is that one day we all will, in individual situations, we all will not be here as flesh. So, which one do you choose while you are in flesh, heart or mind? You have two choices.
Well, without my heart, I would probably be evil as two fucks. I ain't gonna lie to you. But with my mind, it would keep me out of a whole bunch of shit. That's hard to say. because I use both in different circumstances. It's hard to choose, dude. If you could give me more context, I'd probably be able to tell you. But just to
I
say it,
give you more. I
good.
give you more context. I give you more context. The elaboration on that would be you have to make a decision in your life in any circumstance and every time you wake up with breath in your body. You have to make the decision: are you going to be a good person today or a bad person today?
Well, I never choose to be a bad person, regardless of the circumstances.
You never
I never choose to be that.
never
Um,
choose to be problematic.
say again.
Never choose to be problematic.
That's never my intention to
Are
be.
you sure?
Yes, I'm absolutely sure. My whole thing is always to try to make people think. If
Well,
you
you
take that as
know,
being problematic,
first impressions, Mr. Warlock.
well, I'm a dick. If
My
you want to go by that, most people call me a dick.
Okay, there you go. There you go. Okay, that's all I want to hear. Thank you. Okay.
Um, but my intent is never to hurt or harm anybody in any way. That's never my intent. But I know my words are sharp. I know that they're brash. I know that they're brazen, and I know that they're straightforward. Um,
Choose. Who are you going to be tomorrow? Choose. Is it based off of what you hear and what you see, or is it based off of what's inside of you? Because, anyway, I'm gonna let it go. You got.
see, Kev, that's a hard thing because I can see and hear things, but at the same token, my mind is saying, you know what, you need to dig into that ass. But then my heart is be like, you know what, nah, don't go that damn hard because you may cause a reaction that you may not want.
Was that Warlock or R. Kelly?
That was a really fucked up
He
comparison.
likes to give golden showers.
No.
Y'all
Y'all
changing
took it to a whole
the
nother
dynamics.
level.
Hold on.
No.
Yeah,
Y'all took it to a whole nother level.
Yeah, don't do that.
I'm just thinking about the song where my mind is telling me what he say?
My mind is
My
telling
mind
me,
is telling me.
my body's telling me. Shut up.
Right, okay, there we go.
No, but like I said, it all depends on the circumstance, bro.
Right, because you still playing on the fence. Warlock,
No, I'm not
you have
playing
two
on the
choices.
fence. What I'm saying to you is, it all depends. It's all right. Let me put it to you like this.
Playing on the fence.
Well, not yesterday, but day before yesterday,
Get
I
off
went
the
to shovel
fence,
somebody
Warlock.
out. I went to
Get
shovel
off the
somebody.
fence.
I went to shovel somebody's car out, right? And I saw a cat, and I love cats. But my heart was telling me, take the cat home, get him out the cold, this, that, and the other. But my mind was like, do you really want to pay that $150 to have an animal in? So that was going with my heart, but my mind was telling me something else. If I see somebody doing something stupid, my mind is gonna be like, you know what? Yeah, they just gonna get fucked up. But my heart's telling me, you know what? They don't deserve that. So
Hey,
it all
Warlock,
depends on the circumstance.
I saw two sides of you in one day. I saw two sides of you in one day. I was surprised.
Should you lucky you didn't see 4 or 5, but what day what was
Oh,
that?
I'm glad. I don't want to see all 3, 4, 5 sides of you, but I saw two sides of you, and that was enough for me.
When?
So I saw the good side of you, and then I saw the bad side of you in one day.
When was this?
The same day.
Okay.
That's all
Anything's
I'm gonna
possible. But all right, so
Anything
let me
is
ask you this, Jasmine.
possible.
Let me ask you this. No matter
Oh,
how many
thank you for
sides of
saying
me
my
you
name
see,
right. You know what? You got some brownie points. Thank you for saying my name right.
you're welcome. So regardless of what side you see of me, my whole thing is my message
No,
consistent?
I know. I like all the sides. I like all the sides because I like people that are versatile, people that are psychopaths. sociopaths. I'm kidding.
You have no idea.
You play. Yes, you play. If you don't mind me, yeah, I hear you. Yes, can I ask you a question? And we're not gonna get off Warlock, but
I'm just
my
messing
focus.
with him. I'm just messing with him.
Sometimes you don't need to mess when it's a conversation going on about real topics
Oh,
that
I
we are
didn't know it's a
having
real topic.
as
Okay, let me be quiet. Let me be quiet. I'm sorry.
when.
I'll be quiet.
So my no, don't be quiet. Don't be quiet. My question to you is, I have a question for you now. When when do you take things serious? And you ain't got to tell me a scenario. You ain't got to express yourself in a situation that you had.
Well,
Will
and this
or
and this
so when do you take life serious? Like when do you because we are all here now, so we can talk to each other and express to each other that when we wake up tomorrow, that's not guaranteed. But first, when we wake up tomorrow, if we wake up tomorrow, we get a chance to operate in a different degree of love, patience, and peace. Humanity. It's different. Like if tomorrow is the same way it was yesterday, are you growing? But I'm not asking you that. I'm asking you a question. My question to you is, when do you grow?
every day. Listen, right now I'm just happy because I got my account back and I wanted to mess with Warlock. That's all I wanted to do.
She's a
And
giddy little kid right now. That's what she is.
yeah, that's what I am right now.
But
I'm
back
just
to what
happy
y'all
to
was
be
asking
I
me.
here.
bite you. I bite you on the top of your hand, and you wouldn't even feel it. You wouldn't
I no,
even feel it. I
I
love
would.
you. I love you.
I'll
It's all
probably
good.
kick you. I'll probably kick you, honestly.
If you let me get
No, I got a strong leg. I'll probably kick you.
to your hand, that means that I got close to your heart. If you allow me to get close to you that much, then that means I got close to your heart. So I'm asking, what are you going to do about tomorrow after you
Tomorrow's a new
promise
day. Tomorrow is a new day, and tomorrow is gonna be a new day to be happy again.
I'm going to tell you what I'm going to do about tomorrow.
to?
Here's what
Okay,
I'm going to do
cool.
about tomorrow. Well, later on today or tomorrow or however you want to put it. I am going to, my mission tomorrow, whenever I wake up, if I'm fortunate enough to do so, is to become a better person than I was before I went to sleep. That's my goal. That's my mission for tomorrow. How I'm going to do that, I don't know. Circumstances and situations will dictate how that's going to be done, but that is my goal tomorrow. Oh my God, crickets, really?
No, come
I'm,
on,
s- I'm,
come on now, Warlock. You know that it ain't like that. Mirror, what you got to say? Oh, Mirror might be busy.
Nah, Mira's still looking at
Um.
herself in the mirror. He's
hey, hey, Hanny, what you got to say? We need all participation, please. That would be cool to just have a gradual continuation of conversation about growing. And I think that's well, not think. I know that's what Kev, Warlock, Mira, um, even some of the mods and some of the people in here. You know what I mean? I don't put myself in a position that I could start a live, but I would love to be live with you guys. And I thank Kev for bringing me the opportunity to do that.
you
Um,
cool.
amen. How can we grow without TikTok or Facebook or Instagram? Like, how do we grow? And we ain't talking about just
Getting out of it and getting on like actual group meets
amen.
and meeting, actually setting up locations so we actually can meet, and phone calls, personal phone calls. That's the first step.
I think that's good. Yes, man. May I ask you a question?
I'll be right back, y'all.
Yes,
You
sir.
ain't going nowhere. What?
Kale came back, my nigga. Hey,
Go
Yasmin, I got a
ahead. Go
question
ahead,
for you.
Gideon.
Yes, man. Yes, man. Yes, man. Yes, ma'am.
Hey, Gideon, do you mind? Because you know, the first time I saw your little video. Not video, but your screen.
I don't
Do
have
you mind
anything.
turning that on? Okay, never mind.
My,
Okay, go ahead.
you want to see me?
Yeah.
Is oh, hold on.
Turn your
That's
camera
cool.
on. You
I
never
I
turned yours on. Everybody else been
I, I
seeing it.
turn on. Give me a second. I gotta go in the kitchen. Hold on. Hold on. Hold
No, we
on. I'm
seen
in the living
everybody.
room.
Well, except for I seen a piece
I
of
ain't got no problem
conscious.
with that.
You be always having a filter
I ain't got
on.
no problem with that. But yes, I
No,
need.
I could turn
I'm
mine
gonna ask.
on.
That's cool. That's cool. I got my dryer going right now, but anyway, my question to you, Yas, is when have you found peace? And I'll ask the
Daughter,
other question after you, huh?
with my daughter.
With your daughter. Amen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yes, ma'am. I'm turning mine on right now.
That's not a
I
good
hope I
thing,
don't
then.
remove it.
Well, no, it is. Okay, okay. Let me expand on that real quick. It's a good thing
Y'all finna have me looking like
because
retarded.
she's innocent. She's innocent, and that's the purest kind of peace you can find.
No, it ain't. No, it's not.
Oh no, it is because it's you know they crazy as heck, but at the end of the day, I choose that over
You forgot the
some
main component
crazy.
of main component. What is that noise?
Who is
Why is it?
that?
Oh, that's me.
That's not
Sorry, my
me.
bad. That's me. My bad. Oh, me.
You near a washing machine or something?
He did say that.
My
His
clock.
kitchen is
My
loud.
bad, bro.
Oh,
I'm sorry. Sorry.
oh, you good. But no, I'll say that's not a good thing. I'm glad you said that. That's why I'm glad. That's a good question. I like that. I'm learning a lot about his questions through other people. Ask everybody else that I wanted that to. What they gonna say? Y'all heard her? You heard Gideon's question? When did you find your peace?
I answered.
Don't be scared.
At least for me, this CD, I found my peace when I cut everybody off and just focus on
And
myself.
how was that?
I think I like your answer though, but we ain't gonna say nothing yet. Jen, when did you find your peace?
When did I
Or how do you get your peace?
realizing my mistakes in relationships and the drama?
Hmm?
I said
Why
realizing.
stuff? There you go. Dang, you was far back. Now you came back. What the first time seeing Jen? Now, at least now, now we know she real. She's still like a baby. Go ahead, Jen.
No,
Get a face, baby.
I finally realized I wanted peace. I finally realized that I could actually have peace. That's the biggest question for a lot of people is, do you even know you can have peace?
Mm.
And once you realize that, once you have that epiphany, once you go through enough drama, enough trauma, enough of other people's circumstances, and you rely on
I,
your own, that's when you find peace.
I don't want you. I don't. I ain't want you to expound on it because I'm trying to see what everybody. I'm trying to learn people because some people gonna bite off you after you say that. That's why I ain't want you to do it too far. Dang. I think it's a wrap now. Uh, everybody. Well, I know Yasmin said through her baby. Big Ma.
Okay, well, okay,
When
hold on
no,
one second.
no, it's
Hold
too
on.
late now. No, it's too
No,
late.
no,
That's why
I'm
I'm
not.
trying
I'm
to
not.
go
I'm
out
not.
there.
I'm not changing it. I'm not changing it. I'm not changing it. I want people to understand. Through children, peace is different.
Got you. I got you.
That's all. That's all. That's all I want to say.
You got it. You got it. You got it.
And Yasmin,
So Big Ma, how do you find your peace?
Steph, I wanted to say to Yasmin that I can appreciate what she's talking about with children having peace, but I'll tell you, as an empty nester, um, you're going to face your peace alone. So then what?
Dang, that's the point I'm trying to.
No,
She
I'm
is
not.
trying to.
Oh, no,
Everybody
no, no. Let
messing
me
my
tell you.
game up,
Let me tell
man.
you
That's the
something about
reason I was
me.
about to get to the. Cause
Mm,
I saw I told her what she messing up at, and I'm glad that she's not still not
no,
agreeing though. But that's what I was about to get to because I'm about to learn. I was trying to learn. All right, never mind. I ain't gonna even ask the question. That's a
I'm
wrap.
not agreeing.
No. Yasmin, save that. Think about it. Dig deep and think about it,
Oh,
and then let
I
everybody else.
have, because I'm seeing my mother right now. She's about to be empty nester. I'm seeing it, and listen, she is happy as can be. My mother is 42 years old, and she's about to be empty nester in next year. She's happy as can be. She's chilling. She wants. I mean, she wants her kids in the house, but once we leave, I know she'll be okay, because it's okay. How can I say this? With her, she actually looks at us as a part of her, so we need to branch. She wants us to branch out, but she's afraid to let us branch out. If that makes sense.
That's not peace.
So
No,
as
no,
I'm
no.
about to
But she
get
no,
to, I
no. Hold on, hold
guess.
on, hold on. She's never been alone before. This is her first time being alone ever
Exactly.
in life.
Exactly.
But I'm 28. My mother is 42 years old. So in her perspective is very different than mine. I grew up in America. She grew up all over the world. She came here when she was 22 years old. I'm 28. So it's a different dynamics.
Yeah. So well, I guess the cat out the bag now a little bit. I guess I'll get straight to it because I was trying to ask everybody else just to see how many people else gonna say something different. So the reason why I said that's where you messing up at, right? Is because if you feel like your peace is through your child, that's not really peace. Um, because your
No,
true
it's
peace
peace
is
for
within.
me.
Yeah, right. Yeah, but do that mean you're relying on somebody else for your peace, or are you really at peace?
You misunderstood me,
Yeah.
Kev. Come on,
Huh?
Kev. I'm
Yeah.
peace.
Okay. What are you gonna do when your child leave though? Like you still ain't gonna have
That's
your
gonna be
real
that's
peace.
gonna be that's gonna be 2 decades from
Right.
now. That's gonna be forever. My peace is within myself.
That's
Right
why I
now, my
said it
child's not
makes
with me.
sense.
My child
Mm.
right now is gone, and look, I'm at peace right now. She's gone.
But,
She's with her dad.
mhm.
I am at peace right now.
But no, I already went off your first answer. That's why you can't really kind of turn back because I was
But
gonna give
these,
you a chance. You said it twice already. You
oh
said
my,
it twice
okay, go,
already, and it
Kev,
makes sense why you look
Kev,
for so much toxicness
you
too.
just
Because
gotta,
that's what I'm about to say.
Hey, can I chime in on behalf, Kev?
Go ahead.
yeah.
Okay. I know I said I find my peace by cutting everybody off and being by myself, but I actually married somebody that actually had kids. So, like, for a lot of folks, they never really know what peace is until they have a child. Because at the end of the day, my child
I
will
agree.
show you that, okay, I ain't with all the negative nonsense. I'm innocent, showing you love unconditionally. So a lot of people really don't know peace until they have a child. But once you focus on a child, you cut off all the negativity and nonsense. So they may not be your peace going forward, but they put you in a position where you get to understand a peaceful dynamic so you can actually grow in that peacefulness.
Yeah. That's why it's a coping. That's
So
coping. Like when you rely on somebody else, that's a
it's
coping for the minute.
not with a child, not with a
It's
child.
100% with a
No,
child. When it takes somebody else for your peace or another situation for your peace, if it take a bubble bath for your peace, that's
Kev,
you coaching.
Kev, I'm gonna have to
And
talk to you
cause
this
it's
about
not a
privately,
cope.
because you
It's
misunderstanding
not a
my
cope if you
piece.
are if you don't know how to get to that point. If someone teaches you how to get there, and it's up to you at that point to stay there. If you get what I'm saying.
Mm,
Right. I feel you on that.
my child taught me how to be patient. She taught me how to not get triggered. That's the difference. Before I had my child, I was like, I held things in, and I would, like, cry in the bathroom. With my child, I have not, like, in the past 3 years, she's about to be 3 years old, I've cried twice. Before I had her, I would cry like 10 times in a year. So
Yeah.
I'm just saying, Kev,
But
I gotta explain this to you a little bit deeper because I want you to understand it a little bit better
believe me, I'm like
from my
already like three
perspective.
steps ahead of everybody right now in that situation when it comes to that. This is the reason why I'm saying your true peace is not it don't come from well not everybody, I'm just saying I guess y'all too since y'all said about using somebody else. But I do understand learning it, right? But it's still gonna have to come to a point just like love. You can't really understand love until you truly understand love yourself. If you rely on somebody else for love or happiness, peace, all that stuff, that's literally a coping thing. Just like people be like, I'm stress reliever. They got to smoke a cigarette or they got to drink or something like that. That's just a cope, because at the moment they relying on that. Just like you relying on your child, you rely on your relationship. But if you was saying you was this way, uh, basically that mean without it, if you really did learn something out of it, because just like I think it was CD was getting to about learning, then you would still be at peace even when they leave, or you would not be crying like you say you was crying and stuff before your baby. You wouldn't be crying after your
Listen,
baby gone.
right now, okay, my daughter left today. My daughter left today to go be with her dad. I literally enjoy my day. I enjoyed my day. I was excited for her to leave because that meant I got time to myself. I didn't feel bad. I didn't feel sad. I was excited. I was actually like anxious for her to be with her dad. I kept looking at the window like a little kid saying, "Oh, where's this car? Where's this car?"
I get what you get to. You saying like peaceful moments. I'm talking about internal peace, right? That's just
No,
like a person can be
that's
alone and lonely, right? Lonely is a feeling, and actually being
Kev.
alone, but because you're alone, that don't mean you lonely.
Kev, you gotta know me a little bit better. You gotta know me a little bit better for you to understand what I mean. We're gonna
I
talk. We're gonna
okay.
talk. We're gonna talk. Don't worry. We're gonna talk.
Believe me, I understand you. I'm 100% understand you.
Hey, Doc.
Mm,
Okay, what did
where
you
did drop
know
go?
Huh?
Where did
the minute you
consciousness
were
go? Where
born?
did consciousness go?
Blurred out. What'd you say, City?
Okay, what we trying to say in this aspect, let me ask you a question. What did you know the first day you was born versus what you know now?
What did
All
I know?
everything you've learned, yeah.
Yeah, I
Because
learned
as a
love.
baby,
Love. I learned all everything. Peace, love, hate. I learned all that when we that's something we
yeah,
relied on though when we grew up.
yeah, yeah.
Yep.
You were taught what that was,
Yeah. Exactly.
right and wrong.
Yeah.
So like,
Yeah.
it's not a crutch for. I'm not sure. If it's what is it Yasmin, the one that was talking earlier,
Yeah.
or now you have to be taught how to experience or how to go through certain things. Like the whole saying,
I was
teaching
not
you how
taught
to
this at
fish.
all. I was not taught. I learned this by myself actually.
Now, some people need to be self-taught. Some people
I
can
was self-taught.
self-teach themselves. Some
But the
people
thing
need to
is,
learn.
is
See
that
what I'm saying?
CD? Is that CD Cheney?
Yeah. I try to see
Close
what City
enough.
getting
Yep.
to on that.
CD Cheney?
Yep. Close enough.
With me, okay, well, how do I say it? Can you please correct me?
It's CD. You just call me CD. Because people usually mess with my last name anyway.
Chene? Is it Chene?
Just CD. Everybody do CD.
Okay,
Just CD
CD.
because I
I
got an
was
Irish last
not.
name and I'm black. It is what it is.
I was not taught peace. I was taught chaos.
That shows.
Same here.
That's why you look for toxicness. I pay
I
attention.
do not actually.
It's the reason why I was making all them comments down there because there's some observation I've noticed of you. I do that with everybody. You close your mouth. I do that with everybody. That's why I told you I come on here to
Yeah.
understand everybody. It's the reason why. Believe me, I understand you before you even understand me right now, though. But I pay
They
attention to
say don't come
everybody.
on here if you don't want no accountability.
Yeah, I pay attention
No,
though. It's
I'm
just
laughing. No, no, no,
Hey,
no, no.
hey, Miss
I no.
Yasmin.
This is the first. This is the
It was
first time. This is the
self-taught through your
first
daughter,
time
right?
I came. Oh, hold on. I'm sorry. Hold on. Give me a second. This is the first time. I'm sorry. You know what? I'll focus on CD. What did you say, CD? Because I'm gonna ignore that.
Uh,
I'm sorry. What?
You were self-taught because one, your child couldn't verbally teach you, right?
No. I was self-taught because I had to heal.
Okay, let me ask you this. How do you heal without a roadmap?
I heal my internal bleedings by talking about things that hurt me, by acknowledging things that hurt me.
Okay, at least from my point of view, you acknowledged it, which is usually the first step to get to a certain point. But you
Yes,
had to see a healthy
I acknowledge
situation.
I acknowledge what could be my demise.
And most people don't know what they're doing wrong until they see or learn from somebody what an actual healthy situation
And
is. Would you agree
and
with
I
that?
actually and I actually saw what not to do because I had a sibling that was doing
I'm gonna tell you another
horrible
observation too.
things.
So
Okay.
in a sense, you may not ask for the lessons or the blessings that came from that, but
No,
from
it
an
was
external
blessing. It was
source,
no, it
you
was
still
blessings. It
learn.
was blessings. I'm very glad that happened. I would not change one thing about my life. Not one thing.
So externally, you saw something, right? That you
Hmm.
wanted to
Yeah,
emulate,
I
right?
saw something that I did not want to be, and I want that I did
Exactly.
not want to be.
No one gets to a better point in life as far as success, healing, anything else without seeing what success or actual accountability or real healing looks like. It's kind of like, okay, I come from a long line of guys who are, let's just say they good for pulling women and being drug dealers. I've never been a drug dealer. I got to get the gab that I got from them, but I don't sit up here and do certain aspects because I learned from watching them on where they went, where they fell short at. Because I've never been to jail. A lot of my friends and family have, but by watching them, I learned what not to do. You see what I'm
Right.
saying? Even though they didn't physically or verbally tell me, I still learned and saw what I didn't want to do because they were
And
teaching me.
And I like how you
exactly.
saying that,
So
CD.
me as a child, I learned this when I was the age of 7, 8, 9 years old. I didn't have to go through it. I just saw it visually.
Mm-hmm.
So CD, I
So
like
You
how you just said.
I didn't have to go through it for me to actually experience it. I saw it
yeah,
visually.
yeah. So you learn from other people's mistakes and experiences so that you want to make the same mistakes. So your experiences going forward would be different. Right or wrong?
Just because you see it visually does not mean you learn from it though.
Well, in your case, you did learn.
No, in my case, I chose to not do that because I was raised in a very traditional household. I didn't have a choice but to learn from it because I was
Now,
so afraid to mess up.
now see, that's where a lot of people get mistake. Fear from understanding.
It was no, it was for
Now,
me. It was fear. For me, it was fear. 100% fear.
now see, even if you okay, even when you scared of some things, you still gonna roll with it either way, knowing the consequences. Now, you have an actual understanding of, nah, I see how you got to all the frame behind your decision going left, right. I'm gonna sit up here and go right, left. It's it's not fear. It's that little voice in your head. It's called your conscience. And look, um, that's not a good idea because you saw what happened to him and her behind his decision.
You you know what's
You're making a
funny?
conscious
Yo,
decision not to
can I
go
tell
with
you
the
what's
same route as
funny?
everyone else.
The older I get, and I think about my life, like what I could have done a few years
Mm-hmm.
ago, I tell myself, if I did this, I could have actually been in the same position because if I did what I wanted to do when I was like 25, 24, I'm 28. I'm saying 25, 24, 25 was when I had my child. 25, 24, 23, 21 to 20, or 18 to 25. If I change anything, I know based on my life right now, it would not have changed the love I'm receiving. It might have actually made it better.
Yeah. All right, let me squeeze in
Okay.
real quick for everybody go real quick. So I'm about to say what see what you said, CD, about learning, right? You said that people you gotta learn from. Sometimes you ain't got a personal experience, right? I think my whole
Mm-hmm.
point when I said that earlier, but you're not relying on those people though to keep on watching them before you learned it yourself. The whole point is to learn things so you can be able to apply it to yourself, so you don't have to be holding on to others for your own thing, right? So it's like eventually, and that's why I say I get the learning part, but learning and relying is two different things. Um, and this is something I noticed yet, yeah, because the second thing I gotta understand, I'm observing is that I see I noticed like, and that's I think I had to let it happen like 4 times though, real quick. You did do a lot of hearing to respond. I know you hear that word a lot, but you kind of proved that a couple times. A few of the times you just was cutting in the middle before you even finished, so it showed that you got something on your mind already, or you got your mind made up already about whatever it is. And then I think, well, a couple of us already it kind of explained or was trying to give you an example of how it is to keep peace or whatever. But it's like you hear like the last part, and then you would just really react to that last part real quick, or you would just or let a person, I guess, drop. Because I understand everybody got a different attention spans and stuff, so I get that part though. Sometimes it might go too long, so you probably gonna hit the last parts of this though. But what I'll get to about that is that eventually, which I was saying before, you want to learn from it, right? Just like what CD saying, but you don't want to rely, especially when I was talking about your kid, you want to rely on it too, because if it took your kid to find it, peace, you know what I'm saying, you got to find a way to, without it. That's all I'm getting. So,
Yeah, I agree.
yeah. Not everybody quiet. What? I got peace.
Nah, I ain't gonna let
You
that.
know, you know what? One thing I learned about life is it's like we're talking about delivery. What we're talking about earlier, delivery, right? Tone and
Mm-hmm.
delivery, and delivery means a lot, right? Remember, Kev, delivery means a
Mm-hmm.
lot.
Yeah.
Your delivery is different than a lot of people's delivery.
Mm-hmm.
You can tell anybody the worst news in the whole world, but your delivery could be smooth.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. If your delivery is like, oh, you do this and they were like, no, they could reject you immediately.
Yeah.
But you
And your
Right.
can still
delivery,
get
Kev, is
rejected.
very
You can
no.
have the smoothest, but you can have the
What he's
smoothest
about to say?
delivery.
Well, she's about to
If
say
people,
something. I thought I
huh?
see the end of the part she's about to say. What about my delivery?
Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, I don't know. I was saying his delivery is amazing. Kev's delivery is very, very genuine. His delivery is
What?
calm. It's very, in my opinion, in my own
I'm the
opinion,
first person that said that. Everybody be having a problem with my stuff. Well, I will put it in that way.
I said in my
I know.
opinion,
Yeah, I
Kev's
got you.
delivery is very, very smooth, straight to the point in a sense where he is not like, attacking me.
Oh, no, look at that. I appreciate you, man. Other people are mean, though. That's what it's called. But yeah.
No, no,
You she ain't the only
I'm
one.
being
It's like
genuine. I'm
she the
being
same way
genuine.
with you when you
I
work
don't
with
know
what.
how Kev talks to you guys, but based on tonight, Kev, and based on how Kev talks to me every other live when I come on his live, he talks to me very calmly.
Well, I'm on
But
his mind.
also, one thing about Kev is he also hold on. He also gets excited to hear what I have to say.
Mm-hmm.
So that might make me more receptive
So
to.
that might
What the heck?
receptive. So that might
That's cool.
Real quick, let me step back when I know it's back.
Bro, you don't hear that thing going crazy? Oh, don't tell me my live doing that jump again. Oh, TikTok is tripping, bro. Hold up. It did that earlier, man. This thing, TikTok tripping. Hold on real quick. Yeah, I hope it's a wrap. Yeah, it's doing the same thing, yo. Hold up. Because when I mute up, watch this. When I mute up, y'all, the whole it's gonna go into somebody else's live. We good? We might be good, I think. I hope. All right, we're gonna try this again, I guess. Hopefully we good. Last time it went into somebody else's live. I know y'all remember. Oh man.
Hey, Kev.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up? What's up, 60?
Hi, Mirror. Hi, Yasmin.
What's up? What's up?
Hey, 60. Hey, Mirror.
What's up? What's up?
Gideon, Jen.
Hey, long time, y'all. Long time. Been a minute.
Hi, Moni. Gideon. Gen Z.
Wait, hold up. Warlock was in here. Hold up, where he at? Don't be slick. Yeah, no, I'm inviting you right back up.
He ain't going nowhere. Hey, Kev.
Trying to slip up in here and run.
Hey, Kev. You got a
Yeah.
live that
Hold on.
shows.
Can I finish
You
what I'm
gotta.
saying about
You gotta.
Kev?
Yeah, yes, ma'am. Can I? Let me. I'm gonna say this real quick.
Okay.
Hey, Kev, you got a live that changes the algorithm. I suggest you keep doing you in this
Yeah, for real.
perspective. Hell yeah! If you getting kicked and echoes and all that stuff, bro, you got to be doing something right because there wasn't no more than 20 people in here. Why they kicking you?
Because
That's
people.
magnificent, bro. But see, that's the love. See, man,
Well, I mean,
love, Kev.
with Kev is I don't know about how Kev talks to you guys, but based on him and I knowing each other for what three weeks, he has
Probably so,
made
yeah.
me feel very welcome on the platform, and he lets me speak my mind. I mean, I actually Kev, I'm sorry, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. Yep.
In my opinion, in my personal opinion, Kev is in my opinion, he's a genuine guy. And he actually lets me speak my mind. And I get excited to get on this live with him. So kudos to
Don't
you,
make a
Kev.
thug blush, man. Don't make a thug blush.
Man,
Chill.
I try to make a thug blush.
Chill.
I try.
You about to make me whatever that noise was. I heard somebody popping one right now. Though I heard that bottle. So I'm about to be like them in a minute.
No, but for real though, because not only do you listen to people, you try to understand, and you don't try to argue with people like that. You don't really try to argue. And I've been on lives with people that actually try to argue and say, "Well, my way is right," and you don't do that. You say, "Okay, well, what makes your way right?" You actually try to understand people.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what drew me to this live, because you actually truly say, "Okay, explain to me how your way is right so I can understand it better."
Oh yeah. Appreciate that.
And
It's weird because I ain't expect that because I would, a lot of people they can't take it, like especially if I was to say something or because like I said, if I'm observing or something, right, I can appreciate that you at least try to hear me out or what I say instead of attacking me, right? Like I don't believe that and all that stuff. But a lot of people can't take that either. As soon as I say something, they were like,
sometimes Sometimes people don't want to be understood because they don't think they can be understood.
Mm.
Because they have dealt with people in their life that don't want to understand them.
Mm.
So if you have dealt with people that don't understand you, you're going to think that everybody does not want to understand you.
The beauty of Kev too is he agrees to disagree. If he can't get you to see his way, and he don't see your way, he just be like, "Okay, we still cool. I don't see your way. You don't see mine, but we good."
He's not gonna beat down a dead horse. He's gonna be like, okay, let's agree to disagree, and it draws a lot of people in. I'm sorry, like Kev, you're doing a good job. Like you are. Don't laugh. No, I mean serious. Like some people actually have a problem with agreeing to disagree.
I don't have a problem with agreeing to disagree, but Kev know I'm coming for you. Kev, you know I'm coming for her. I gotta come for her. You hear it?
Mirror just
Yep,
a
I
Trump
gotta come
nigga.
for her. I can't. No, I am not. I'm trying to save lives, and y'all don't understand that beeping does not mean your smoke detector works. It means the battery needs to be changed. Change the
Not another
batteries in your
beep.
smoke
Hey,
detectors.
look, I'm
Man, I've
messing
been
with
catching
you,
them all
nigga.
week. I don't
He
know
don't
what's.
let not one person slide. I
It
didn't even
don't
know the
matter. I'm
beep.
coming for you. If your battery beeping
Listen,
in your smoke detector, I'm coming for you. Cause you need to be. I'm trying to
I
save
just
your
want to make
life.
sure.
What if I'm too short to reach the smoke detector when you come and
Well,
fix
I
it?
just found out some really good information for you today. If you will call your local fire department, they will come out and change your battery for you free of charge.
No
Mm.
way.
Can y'all believe?
Yep.
Can I say something real quick? Can I say something? I've been awake since 10 p.m. What day is it today? January 19th. I want y'all to do the math real quick.
Oh wow.
How long is that? How many hours is that? It's over 30 hours.
Oh my.
Why
Get you
haven't
some
you been
rest.
sleeping?
You work third shift, Yasmin?
I'm sorry?
You sound like you work third shift because I've been up.
No. I had to wait. My daughter left. Well, actually, no. I'm just fucking crazy. I'm sorry. No, I'm not crazy. No, I'm asking y'all. How many hours is that, real quick? How many
I don't know.
hours?
Did you get it? Because there's too many hours that you can think about
Basically,
in one day.
It's
you
32
So
4 hours
hours.
short of
what's your
24.
what?
It's
Amen.
32 hours.
Amen.
Mm.
Amen. Amen. Amen.
And you know why I'm doing that? Because I don't ever get time to myself. So I
Mm.
take advantage of me being away from my daughter. And I'm like, I'm going to enjoy this.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody's more
That's
like,
right.
You're
Take
taking
it.
it
are
well
you
and
trying
great
to
way. You
enjoy the
did.
team no sleep? Listen, y'all can't beat me. Who's beat me? 32 hours. Who's beat me?
Oh, girlfriend, stop playing games. We done
What
went
do
I
three,
got
you
you
4
beat by a
days
long
without
shot, baby
goddamn
girl.
going to sleep fucking with Kev.
mean?
Stop
Listen,
playing that game.
I'm a okay. I have a question. How
What's your
many
question?
hours will be from
Uh,
10 to 10 to 10 to 10? How many hours is that?
10 to 10 to 10. Oh, you said 10 to 10 to 10? That's 36 hours. Why?
How you get
Okay.
36, 10 to 10 to 10?
That's
30,
48.
10 to
10?
10 to 10. No, that's
10,
24.
10,
I'm
10.
sorry.
That's
My bad.
48.
No. 10 to 10 is 24. To
48.
10 to
Oh, you said
10
10
is
a.m. to 10
48.
a.m.?
PM. That's
Okay, so
That's
that's
32
48.
48.
hours.
I'll give you 48. What's your point?
Okay, I
Stop
got
playing
you.
games. I'm back, damn it. I had to go
Yasmin,
do something. I'm back
you
now.
said
You wanted to fuck with me?
10
I'm on a goddamn
p.m. the
sugar
19th.
rush. Let's get it.
He
Lord,
said he on a
man,
sugar rush.
man
Listen.
done slept all day like
Warlock.
Dracula. Now
you done
he
got
up
some
for
coffee
play.
in you, huh?
Oh, goddamn it.
Actually,
Don't
no.
60. Don't you
Actually, I
come in
have
here
nothing
starting
in
no
me. I have
shit.
nothing in me. I have nothing
I
in
was
me.
You
talking
don't
to
have good
Warlock.
She
mama
I
said,
was
up there
talking
to
to
keep
I
me in
Warlock.
check
have I
no more.
have nothing in me.
I was
I
talking
am
about Warlock.
sober. Oh, okay,
I was
maybe
talking
more
about
like
Warlock. Yeah,
God
but
damn it.
Warlock,
Y'all,
you got your own special emoji when it come to me. I gave you your own emoji.
who you talking to?
You? Yo, you the only
Don't come
one
on
left
here
on this panel.
trying to talk shit that I spoke to your ass 3 hours ago.
Yeah, when you finally climbed out of your coffin, I was sleeping good too.
Evil cannot survive during daylight, goddammit.
What you doing? I was asleep.
No, actually, you
Listen,
know what?
the
I
only
can't
reason I'm
be
doing
left up
that,
with
the
no
only
Red
reason I'm
Bull.
doing this
No.
because I was supposed to. Listen, the only reason I'm doing this because I don't get a day off from my daughter, so I enjoy the day off. So I am like, okay, let me be on social media and let me just relax. That's
Welcome
one
to
reason why.
parenthood.
Hey, Yasmin, I have a question for you. How tall are you?
How tall am I?
Yes.
6'4".
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
You
And,
sure about that?
then how tall are you when you wake up?
Hold up, wait a minute. What?
6'5", like six
Yeah,
four,
okay.
6'4", 6'4" and 4 inches.
Okay, how tall are you in American in the metrics in inches?
I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know the metric system. I don't know. I'm
Lottie
tall
dottie,
though.
you be
I'm
like,
tall. I'm tall. I'm a giant.
somebody
I'm
said
six
long
four.
legs.
No,
Oh,
no,
that's
no,
you.
no, 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 no. I don't got
Hey,
long
my
legs.
boy.
I got long ankles. I got long ankles.
Oh, she got them ankles go from her
I
feet to
heard
her
long
knees.
ankles before.
Yeah, I got
You
long
got long.
ankles.
Them
Y'all ain't see a picture of her yet? Got you.
Y'all
No,
better be careful because you got long ankles. They call them cankles.
Show.
You don't want to have cankles.
I got a long leg too. I got show Kev. Show my picture. Show my
I
picture,
got you.
please, Kev.
I already know.
No, you didn't.
Oh, she
Don't
got
make
that
fun of me.
turtleneck.
Don't
That's
make.
what it
Rude.
Why
is.
you
Hey, that's
laughing at her
First
like
time
that? That's
rude.
yeah. Don't be
crazy.
laughing at me. Don't be laughing
You
at me.
body
Don't be
shaming?
laughing at me.
She got a foot.
Damn.
She got 1 feet and neck. That's what she got.
No, don't be laughing at me. I'm beautiful. What are you talking
You know
about?
that guy.
That's
She's
rude.
beautiful no
Y'all know
matter
that
I'm
guy's
what you
actually
beautiful.
famous.
That's
say.
my bad hair day.
You
I
know
had to
what?
take my
Hold on,
wig
hold on,
You
hold
know
on,
off.
that's a. You
hold
know
on.
that's a guy.
Hey,
That's
you
a
want to
man.
see Kev? Hey, Kev, can you show me a
Hold
picture?
on. Since Big
Kev.
Mama's
Yeah.
gone, I need to ask this question again because I never got an answer to my question.
Take my baby picture.
Why?
No,
Oh,
no, no,
Jesus.
that's not you. That's Brandon. That's Brandon. That's
It's my
Brandon.
baby
That's
picture.
Brandon. That's Brandon. That's Brandon.
Okay, now that I got Yasmin, I got 60, and I got Gen Z because Gen Z never spoke on it, right? Why? I don't even want to bring this back up because this might bring
Hey,
nigga
Kev, show your
back.
picture. Show your picture, Kev.
Suits.
Kev. Kev.
Why y'all wear period
Got
drawers
you.
and cat suits?
What's your
Why,
picture,
what?
Kev?
Why you wear bloomers and under cat suits?
You still on that? You
Why
still
are you
on
coming for her? Why are you coming
Never
for
got
her?
an
Hold on.
answer.
Why are you coming for her? Hold on.
My
I'm gonna
question.
defend her.
My question.
Hey,
Why
hey.
they wear bloomers under cat
that? He's
suits?
still on that. He ain't
Okay,
letting it
hold on. No,
go.
no, no, no.
Oh,
That's Kev. Hey,
hell
that's Kev. That's
no.
Kev. That's Kev. That's Kev. That's Kev. Kev,
Lord
back in his
Jesus.
hometown.
I don't do bloomers. I do
That's
not do
Kev.
bloomers.
So
I
Kev got
don't.
a picture of me. He got me as a bald headed because I was bald. I was bald, God. I was bald. That's Kev because he was orphan. He was orphan.
Mm-hmm.
So
No.
60.
Yes.
Remember that picture?
What?
Remember that picture you sent
So
me?
hey, can I tell Kev that he looks beautiful because he was orphan and he
Which
needed
picture? I
love?
sent you quite a few pictures.
Appreciate you.
The
Which
last
picture?
one
You're
you
welcome,
sent me when
Kev.
you
You're
was just
welcome,
trying
Kev.
to
I
fuck
got
with
you,
me.
bro. I got you.
Yeah. The picture of
That was a
yours.
cat suit under that.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that.
And you know she had bloomers on under the cat suit.
Oh my God,
Whoa.
I thought I look at the craziest shit. Yeah, I peeped that too, because I was like, no, she didn't. Cause you could see the whole panty line. And I'm like, why is this chick got on drawers? Them ain't panties, them is drawers.
And I'm like, really? First and foremost, she
Hey,
looked like a horse.
hey, Warlock. Hey, Warlock.
Yes.
Warlock. Since you're older than Kev, did you change your diapers?
Say what?
Did you change? Oh, who is that? Warlock? Is that you?
Hell no.
Are you sure?
I'm absolutely positive.
I thought that was you. I
Hold on,
swear
let's
I
get
thought
back
that
to
was
the diaper
you.
thing. What the heck was you saying about diapers?
I said, did you change Kev's diapers?
No, I'm not that old.
He told me you did.
I don't know. I don't know who the hell he got changed his diaper.
So
He
you
better go
denying
to the
him?
diaper
You
agency.
denying him? You denying him?
Yes.
I know you better get somebody
Okay.
check the battery.
Hey, stop showing Brandon. No, he not here. Brandon cannot defend himself. Brandon's gone.
Nah,
That's
this Brandon.
Brandon. Yeah, he's gone. You cannot show
It's him right
Brandon
here.
because he's gone. Oh, okay. Who is that? Hold on. Who's that bright skin?
Brandon.
That's not me. People call me bright skin, but who's that? Jen? Is that Jen?
Go
Or is
go
that CD? Is that CD?
go to Bucky's.
Okay, stop. Hey. Can you stop embarrassing me, Kev? I thought we were cool. Can you stop
That's me for
embarrassing me
real
with
right
that?
here. I
No,
graduated.
stop. I can show you a real picture of me, but no. Cause oh, look
Me
at
and my sister,
you.
my dad, and my sister,
Them
my mom.
them old ass pictures.
I know.
I can show y'all a picture of me. Y'all want to see a picture of me?
CDC said that's my extra light
I'm gonna show
skin.
y'all a
What you
picture of
got?
me.
What you got, Warlock? What you got, Warlock?
I'm gonna show
What you
y'all a
got,
picture of me.
bro?
Hold on, give me a minute.
I'm gonna show you a picture of mine. Well, you already saw how I look.
Teeth thingy out
Teeth.
the Kev, can you
Yeah.
change your background, bro? That's not ew. Come on, bro. You can't do
I mean, I'm
that.
on demon time.
No, stop. Don't say that. Don't ever say that again. Don't ever say that again.
Oh
No,
damn, it
not
didn't
demon.
come up. What the fuck?
Toxic time.
It didn't come up. Why didn't it come up? Damn it.
And my jump be acting was tripping too. I don't be liking that. Like you have to do it, and
Let
my
me see.
jump be tripping depending on what live I'm in.
Go here. Come on, damn it. Stop playing. All right.
Then you gotta hit save, and that jump be just tripping. It might be a
Kev,
rare.
don't change. You
Yeah,
don't
There you
change.
go.
that's a picture of me. Y'all happy now?
No, tell Kev to change his background first. Thank you. What the heck? Oh.
Okay.
Cool beans, brother.
Cool beans.
Cool
That's right when you
beans.
say that. Cool
Cool
beans.
beans. Hey, it ain't nothing
Baby,
better than
babe, I have
spaghetti,
been
but hey,
dreaming that
ain't nothing better
you
than.
were here. I said that I love you. You can
Now I'm gonna show
open up
y'all.
my
I'm gonna show y'all an
eyes.
older picture of me in a
Y'all
minute.
crazy.
Hold on. Let me
Start
find it.
on me.
Here's an older. Let me go find it.
I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world.
In a Barbie world,
There you go. That's
life
what she look like. That.
fantastic.
It's
It's
fantastic.
fantastic. You
Y'all,
can touch my hair.
There's
Right.
one from me, folks. From what? That was back in 2012, 14,
That
somewhere
was
around there.
literally 2 days ago. That was 2 days ago, actually.
Oh, she cute. She cute.
you
That
had
was
you
actually 2 days. That was actually 2 days ago. Literally, that was
what
actually
like
2 days ago.
you
My
had
boy
dreads?
Booker
What?
T in that
Yeah, I
boy.
did.
You had dreads, cuz?
My
Yeah, I
boy,
did.
right. He like that one
What you
missing
think you
person that's
about
on
early
the
30s,
Matrix.
late 20s, early 30s?
No,
Yeah, he looked like he was about business.
that was like
Come on,
let me see.
Bobby.
That was
Let's
like
go
mid
party.
40s.
You
The
want to see how I
Matrix.
cook?
That was like my mid 40s.
Okay, all right. He looked like his tone mattered then too.
Oh, we not
I
doing
mean,
that.
it still does.
And still
Don't.
right.
Oh. Let me stay out
Hey,
of
but
that.
just
My
like a
bad.
woman, gotta take picture of food.
Yeah, that's what I cooked.
And this was a picture of
That's
me
what I
that a
cooked.
girlfriend of mine took. Let me
The
see what
taco
that.
salad.
Hold on, Warlock. Now put that back up there. No, yeah, Warlock. Name that dish.
Name
Like
that
is that taco
dish.
salad? I don't know. I hope.
That is,
I
you are so
no,
far
hell no,
off.
that's
Oh
not
my
taco.
goodness, you are so far off.
Is that a
Please.
salad?
Warlock. Name that dish.
I really don't know.
Boy, is that a burrito? Chicken salad? I don't
No,
know.
it's
She
in a
know what it is.
pan.
We don't. I'm
This
trying to.
I know. I'm finna give you some hints and clues because I'm trying to help myself too. It's in a pan. It went in the oven.
Oh, it's not going. First of all, it's not going in the oven, so I'm gonna help you that.
Is
I'm
it
gonna
a
catch
oh?
that
Is
one
it
out.
a
It didn't
lasagna or
go in the oven.
something?
It
Or
looked
No,
like
pasta?
it's
That
not
better
going in the
not be no
oven.
damn lasagna.
It was a one. It was a one pot. It was a one pot dish. It was a one pot dish. One pot dish.
I
You
have
took
no
it,
idea.
but it's
Boy,
shaped in a square, so I can't see it.
That is
What is that?
rice. That is rice. Okay, so what I did was I put oil in a pan, put onions in it. I fried the onions with garlic and cilantro, saute that, and then I put rice in it, and I sauteed the rice, and I put the chicken. This is the chicken in there. So the chicken, I boiled it in
mm,
water, and that water that I boiled chicken in, I use that as the actual water for the rice. So that's chicken and rice with sauteed onions on top and cilantro.
Question. Question.
you
How
wouldn't do none of
long?
that.
No, because I know how to cook too. I have a question for you. How long did when did you realize that your rice was done? Because everything else you did was on point and with temperature. The rice is the only thing that you didn't mention that was
When I could
cooked all the
put
way through.
a wooden spoon in it and it could not and come out smooth.
What was it? What was it sitting in? A crock pot or something?
No, just a regular what is it? I'm sorry.
For
I don't
for
know how
your
to say it. I don't know. Listen, I'm still learning. I've been here for 20 years and I'm still learning these terms.
No, you're fine. If I'm just asking because it's an idea. Do you know how to make a casserole? Because
Yeah, I'm good at
that's what
it.
it would.
I know how to make a lasagna
Okay,
as
okay,
well.
okay, okay. All right. Cool beans. I'm done. Uh, I
Let me
just
show you
learned
another
something.
one. Let me show you another one. Let me show you another one then. Okay, I got you. Let me show you another one. You ready? I got y'all.
That's why that baby eyes just got blacker. I'm scared now. I don't even want to mess with this picture no more.
That baby looking like. Mm.
Scared me.
I think that baby belong at Roswell.
What drop
Yeah,
got over there?
I
What we
was
got?
looking today. I was missing my husband, so I got throwback day picture.
Uh-oh.
No, it was a good picture. I'll show
Hey,
you.
you being a whole a hole right now. Don't do that. Can you change your picture, please?
This boy's bringing Illuminati back in there.
See, Kev?
Yeah, come on now, stop. You know it's upside down. You know it's upside down, sir.
What you got, blessed? Get this little
No
pyramid
can do.
head.
That's a
I
no
was
can do.
thinking of
That's a
my
no can
husband.
do. That's conscious high priest.
So
No can do.
this showed up in my memory timeline.
No can do. Okay. Put some clothes on, man.
We was at the amusement
Try
park
to
Real.
at
get
the
a whooping
This is
around
waterfall.
for
here.
for the
I
baking.
love them.
I'm about to bring my belt out. Mm-mm-mm. Too much, too much legs out.
That's a swimming suit, dude. Quit playing with me.
You about to swim on a belt.
See, this is what traditional women wear. You still can look nice in your swimming suit, but you ain't got everything hanging out there.
Facts. It's too bad some of these modern women wear swimming suits as a as regular clothes. Moni want me to change this picture? No, I'm on toxic. Say no. Let me see. I got you, Moni. I got you. I don't want to scare. I don't want to scare Moni off. Go ahead and say what the. What you got? Yes. Let's see what she got, man. She.
Just some drumsticks that I was gonna put in the oven.
Okay, now
Just
that look
some
like
bacon.
food. Like some strawberries in it, I think.
No, cherry
Oh, I hope.
tomatoes.
Oh, the tomatoes. Okay, yes. Tomatoes. Those look like some bread, but it might be chicken at the same time too.
That's chicken.
Okay, chicken. Okay, I thought so. I guessed it right the first time. A chicken, potatoes, with them onions.
It's onions, chicken, red cherry tomatoes, and green peppers.
Oh, she said
Green
she know how to get
peppers.
to a man's heart. I see. Okay, I got you. All right, let's see what you
Listen,
got. Let's see.
I cook because it's my way it's my peace.
This
Just like
is
my daughter, cooking is my way to relax.
Mm-hmm.
so y'all men be talking about, would you get up and make me a sandwich at 3 a.m.? This what I made at 3 a.m.
That's steak and is that steak? No,
Yes,
it's
that's
steak. Okay.
toast.
Um. Okay, toast and that look like a pasta or something with
It's
cheese. Some.
actually it's mixed vegetables.
Okay. Okay. I wasn't that far off. I got two things
And
right.
the reason it's sitting in the cover, because after Warlock woke me up at 2:30 this morning, I got up and cooked me some breakfast.
Made you hungry.
Yeah. So yeah, I be tripping when y'all be having them talks and the woman talking about, hell no, I ain't getting out the bed to make you a sandwich. Bitch, I'll get out the bed to make you a whole freaking meal. Quit playing.
Oh, teach
Your
him
man
something.
taking care of you. Why can't you get up and fix him something to eat?
Oh, I get to play the video game.
Because that would mean she was doing something that was taking care of her, and the sister code told her not to take care of her man, but to
Oh
get
well,
everything
that
you can
sounds
from him.
well. Then when she ain't got no man, cause she won't cook for him or fix him a sandwich, then she needs to understand why not.
Now, how come you can see that so clearly, but yet and still them fools can't get that? That's exactly what it is. Them fools want you to be without a man, and then when you ain't got no man, then they act like they don't know
Hey,
you.
bro. Hey, bro.
Okay,
You
so
in? Wait,
I
wait.
want a
Okay.
DoorDash
I
me a
I'm
got
gonna,
Subway
I'm gonna
sandwich.
shut
salmon.
up.
I
I'm gonna
got
That's
shut
all I
up.
asked
salmon.
for.
Kev, you gonna put mine up? Okay, that's salmon with mango salsa, Brussels sprouts. It's not presented very well, but that's salmon and mango salsa. Oh, I make some good Brussels sprouts. It tastes delicious. I promise you. Oh, also, I mean, and it's on a bed of cream spinach. If you look at the bottom, you can see the cream spinach. Consciousness, leave me alone. You know what conscious doing? He's getting excited for the food.
What happened to?
So that's salmon with mango salsa on a bed of cream spinach with Brussels sprouts. Not yeah, Brussels sprouts. And consciousness, get the fuck out of my face. Yeah, I've been up. I'm getting delusional now. Okay, you can take me off.
Six, 60 you there?
Yeah.
I think you had left after I asked the question, and I just want to get your perspective on it. The question was it was only from me. Um, what is the difference between a mistake and a choice in your experience and your perspective? Lessons.
A choice is something you willfully decide to do. In one respect, and if you got choices, then it depends on what it is you pick. But a mistake is something, in my opinion, you honestly didn't know you were infringing upon something. For instance, you walk in the bathroom because the door is closed, and you walk in the bathroom and somebody's sitting there using the toilet. That's a mistake. Why'd you ask?
Oh, that was something that was one of the different topics that we had covered um, a little bit after you left. Does a mistake require an excuse?
Depends on how bad the person who you infringed upon is flipping out about it.
Think about what I said. Does a mistake require an excuse? If it's a mistake, does it require an excuse? The genuine senses will be, I made a mistake, I apologize.
Right.
But then we get into the same thing where people are judging mistakes based off of their choices, and they still consider them mistakes because they
Gideon.
either apologize or they expect that someone else is supposed to agree that this was a mistake. It wasn't. It was a choice.
Okay.
Right? I don't
Gideon,
know.
can I ask a question? Gideon, can I ask you a question?
Yes, ma'am.
So, what if somebody makes an honest mistake and they say, I truly did not mean that, and the other person says, no, you meant that?
If I was going to be righteous in the situation, as to I'm judging two different type of people, I would have to ask the question.
No. Okay, Gideon. Okay. Let me make it different.
Okay,
Let me
yeah,
be more specific. So
okay.
you get offended by something I said, and I said I did not mean that, and you said no, you meant that, and I told you before you even say you meant that. I told you, Gideon, I did not mean that. I'm sorry. Not even I'm sorry. I said I truly did not mean that, and you tell me no, you meant that. You know what you were doing.
Nope.
And I'm telling you, I did not. I truly mean my apology because I did not know what I was doing because I did not know it's going to affect you.
And that's
The
what I
believer,
meant, Gideon, about people giving
I got you.
pushbacks. You got that point. That's
Let
the
me.
point I made. How you being honest about it being a mistake, you still got to hold in the factor about how the other person is going to perceive it.
So so let's say Gideon does not like me. Okay, let's say me and Gideon went on a date, and that date he wanted me to be right beside him the whole time, and I'm a social person, and I'm saying hi to everybody, and I venture off a little bit, and I say, "Hey, Gideon, I'm going to the bathroom," and I'm gone for like 15 minutes. And I come back and I said, and Gideon says, "Where you been?" I said, I'm sorry. I ran into some people and, they were interested and we just chopped it up. Well, you came with me. And I'm like, yes, I came with you, but I went to the bathroom. It was an honest mistake. I did not mean to leave you. Well, you left me. So go stay with your friends.
Let's backtrack. I can't say I would ever be in that type of situation, but I will say that if anyone was in that type of situation, whether they were male or female, I would say that
It's female. It's a female because women talk in the bathroom.
Gotcha. I got you. So the only thing I would ask of you, if you were asking me, I would say that.
No, you're asking me why it took so long for me to get back, and I told you, hey, I made some friends in the bathroom.
15 minutes is a long time. I wouldn't ask you.
Okay.
I wouldn't.
Well,
I wouldn't. I would finish.
Let's say you did.
Let me finish. Let me finish the date. I would finish the date. Especially if I brought you to it or brought you in this perspective of life, and you're dating and we're dating, or whatever the case may be. And if that was the case, 15 minutes. If I felt like 15 minutes was a long time, I'm gonna finish the date. When you get back, we're gonna finish our food. We're gonna conversate, and that will be the last day we'd ever have. Because if you in the bathroom for 15 minutes,
No, okay,
then
no.
the,
Okay,
I
you're
don't
right,
know
you're
what.
right, no,
So
you're
where
right,
we
no, you're
going?
right, you're right, you're right, you're right, no. I'm talking about
You
like,
gave 15 minutes. You gave
no, you're
15
right.
minutes to
Okay,
yourself. Yeah, okay. Amen. Amen.
let me be
Amen.
more specific. Okay, so it's okay. So you and I are together for let's say a year, 6 months to a year. Yeah, obviously, you know personality. Let's say 4 months. You
One more time.
know, 4 months, and
Spell
I
it.
tell you, I'm
I
going
can't hear it.
four, FOUR months.
Oh, 4 months. Got you. Okay, got you. All right. Amen.
I'm sorry, I apologize. So,
No. You
and
have an
those,
accent. I just got to catch it. That's all.
listen,
Yes,
never
ma'am.
mind.
No.
So,
Come on. We'll talk about it.
4 months, you and I together. We go out. You know I'm a social butterfly. I venture out, and you are a caterpillar. But you're a caterpillar that needs to venture out because you're not fully a caterpillar because you have a butterfly in you as well. But you need somebody to push you. So you see me engaging with people. Are you following?
Yes, ma'am.
And you get mad at me for having fun, laughing, everything, and you feel isolated. I'm not trying to make you feel isolated, but you are not able, which, oh, by the way, I would never do. I'm just giving a scenario.
Yes,
It's
ma'am.
not my
Yes, ma'am.
scenario. I would never do that ever.
Respect.
Because you shouldn't, because you should know your person.
Respect. I hear you.
So you go for a woman that's very social, that wants to be in the crowd, right?
Amen. Got you.
So that girl that wants to be in the crowd, and you like her, and you bring her out into this atmosphere, how would you handle that? Would you get offended? Would you say, hey, it's not my scene, I'm gonna go home? Or would you just like, sit back and let her have her fun, and until she comes back and say, okay, it's time to go, let's leave? Would you sit there and wait, or would you actually leave? And it's not a personal thing. From on my perspective, I'm just asking because I've
Respect.
actually
Respect.
seen.
You good. You good. And nobody saying nothing. You good. You good. Um, if that was the end of what you were saying, then I would say that um, number one would be my perspective in 4 months. After 4 months or during 4 months, if me personally is still engaging with a woman who is still seeking some type of validation in it, and I'm discluded from it, and that's what I desire.
Say again. No, I say you took her there. You took
It
her
would have
there.
never made it to 4 months. It wouldn't. It would have never made it
No,
to 4 months.
I say you took her there. It's not her seeking
I
validation. It's her trying to get you to be in her atmosphere
You want to
because you
understand.
took her because you took her there because you
You want to
knew
understand.
what she liked, so you took her there.
Amen.
I
I'm
had a
gonna need some help with this,
situation.
fellas,
I actually had a situation like that.
and women. I'm gonna need some help with this
I
because I
had a
can't answer that question.
situation like that. I was
I'll
hanging
chime.
out with a
Let
guy
me.
for a couple of weeks, and we met through a nonprofit event, and so wherever we go, folks want to stand and chat with me, and then finally he was looking kind of grim at one of these events, and I was like, what's wrong? And he was like, is there nowhere I can take you that you don't know somebody? Ooh. I mean, he said that shit. I actually had to look around to see if anybody else heard that, right? Because he kind of got grim about it. And I said, look, I feed the community. A lot of people got their hands in my pie, or I got my hands in theirs. If it's about food, then yes, I know a lot of people. So you brought me to this event. I am sorry that I didn't know about this event. He said he had extra ticket, and do I want to go? But I tell you what, that was the last time I saw him too. You're a nonprofit, and I'm a nonprofit. I'm sorry, and you
Okay,
boring as
so
hell.
that's a
So
whole
like you
different.
want to
That's a
be
whole
mad.
different scenario.
That's the
That's
same
a whole different.
scenario you was talking about. We actually were
No, no,
dating.
no. No, no, no. The whole different scenario. Okay, actually, you're right. You're right, actually, because you took him to a nonprofit because that's what you did, and he was confused, and he was like, "Oh, blah blah blah," and you're
No,
like,
you didn't hear me. You didn't listen. He runs a nonprofit in this area. I run a nonprofit in this area. That is how we met. So we were going to fundraisers. He invite me to some, I invite him to some. But what happened was he got upset because most of the fundraisers we go to, people acknowledge me. They want to stand and talk and hold conversations. And I guess he felt like that was too much. We are both
"Okay."
out in the community together.
So, gentlemen, is that some sort of insecurity? Can I ask the gentleman? Gentlemen, is that like a sort of insecurity?
Honestly, yes. Because if you work in the same field and more people are paying you more attention than me, that's a sign of insecurity. 'Cause obviously, yeah, the way you move is a whole lot better than the way I move. Because at the end of the day, if my woman is in a field where she can shine and I got an issue with that, that's a sign of insecurity.
Okay, so with that being said, what should she have done to alleviate? Actually, you know, at that point, honestly, at that
No,
point,
no point in her alleviating
it's
nothing.
FM, it's FM, it's FM. Good. Thank you, sir. Have a nice life. That's
That's
what.
exactly what I did. We got back and I sat him down and I said, please explain to me what happened there.
And
And
did he?
yeah, he said, I don't like that everybody else is in your face. And I said, wait a minute, you run a car care ministry. I run a food ministry. What
Okay, let me ask you a
part of
question.
that? Wait a minute, let me finish. I said, people came up to you and shook your hand, which basically was guys, right? People came up to you and shook your hand, said hello to me, kept it moving. People came up to me, stood there and talked for 5 or 10 minutes and kept it moving. What's wrong with that? And then he said, you mean to tell me you can't see it? I said, here's what I see. I see that you have a problem with me outshining you. And I said, so with that, that means we have an ego issue, and it shouldn't be. I respect you in what you do in the community. You said you respect me in what I do in the community. And because of that, what I seen tonight, we cannot jail anymore. Not on a couple level, we can't. We can continue to do business as nonprofit to nonprofit, but we will not do business as a couple.
Yep. I would have told him
Okay.
I can see it. I can see you being alone for the rest of the night.
Hmm.
That's what I would have told him, motherfucker. But I'm going back on mute.
Okay. So, and okay, so based on what she's saying, I would say, in that perspective, not perspective, but in that situation, that scenario, I would be like, you need to figure yourself out. But I wouldn't say that though. I would not say that. I would just walk away because I don't need to tell you anything about yourself because at the end of the day, how long have we, who's not speaking? How long have I known you? That will be my next follow up question. And if you cannot answer that, that means I don't know you. I don't know you enough. I don't know you well enough for you to be judging me or for you to be telling me how to live my life in any kind of way. I might be going off topic. Okay.
You going off topic?
Yeah, I thought I was.
Point.
I figured I was.
When you get to a certain point, as far as maturity level, there's a reason why the king and the queen can move differently on the chessboard. At least for me, if my woman can open up certain doors that I can't as a king, I'm going to accept that. Some people don't want to accept that part.
Mr. CD, can I get your name, please? Is it CD? Please, I don't want to call you CD.
Look, my real name is.
I don't want your real name.
Look, CD is fine. You say CD, I know you're talking to me.
No, but I don't want to say CD. Okay, whatever. Okay.
But okay, you say Cheney. If you say Cheney, as far as like with one A and one E, that's fine. That's actually how you actually pronounce my last name.
I said Cheney.
Yeah. I'm gonna give you 10 points right there because you actually said my name right.
That's what I said in the beginning. I said Cheney. Okay, anyway, Cheney. Let's say you and I meet somewhere and you're the one that invites me somewhere and we're hanging out and I'm with all your friends. Like let's say I am new, like it's like I'm like kind of new to this platform. I'm not that new. I've been here for like I think a month now, Kev?
Yeah.
Okay. So let's say it's my first day on this platform. And Cheney is like, show me saying, oh, this is Kev, this is consciousness, this is Gideon, Big Mama. And I'm like, okay, cool. And y'all are chopping it up. And I am just sitting there just watching y'all. I would expect Cheney to help me navigate in the platform without me feeling a little excluded, if that makes sense. So I would, me personally, if Cheney, if he was like, oh, this is my homies, like, yeah, I chop it with them, and he is living the life, and I'm just sitting in the corner, that would be the last time I speak to Cheney. Does that make sense?
Okay. At least for me, I can't speak for everybody, but I'm not gonna bring you into a situation where you gotta sit there and be quiet. If you can't navigate.
This is an example. Like if if you invite me somewhere and you left me hanging and I had to make my friends, I had to make my own friends, I would be like, okay, well, that's a done deal. Makes sense?
It makes sense, but my personality type, I'm not gonna bring you somewhere where you're gonna be uncomfortable.
We're not talking about the outliers.
Well,
you
in
keep
that case,
changing the goalposts, Yasmin. Because here's the deal.
You're right. No, you're right. You're right.
Because
no,
if
I
he
keep.
takes
I
you
know.
somewhere
You're right. You're right. You're right.
Let me give you an example. If he took you to his family reunion, You're only as received as you put yourself out there to be. If he says, baby, this my Uncle George, and you stand there just holding his hand, you don't say, well, hey, Uncle George, or you don't reach to give Uncle George a handshake, a hug, or nothing. And Uncle George is looking at him like, okay, this my nephew, he with his woman. Uncle George is not going to make that first pass. Hank Cheney already made that pass for you. So it's up to you to interject yourself into spaces that he is bringing you into, trying to make you feel welcome.
That's to say you're right, because sometimes I do try to see it from different perspectives. That's why I asked that question. But you're right. You're right.
Because Uncle
If
George ain't
I'm
going to step to you because he's respecting Cheney as his
So the reason
nephew.
why I asked that question was because I wanted to make a clear understanding of how people can misunderstand each other in a severe situation. That's all.
Okay. I want to go to this thing on Kev's board. And it says,
I'm gonna
when
put it like
someone
this.
loses someone close to a natural cause, they understand how precious life is. And I do understand that, because when I lost my husband, I actually am
I'm
saying,
sorry.
I
My
actually was saying this on
condolences.
Kev's live. We don't realize just how important somebody is until you lose them. You know, I had to get out there. My husband died in August. And because we live in the country, we start shutting down a lot of stuff on the property in September and October, depending. We getting the last harvest in September and October. We start pulling hoses, water hoses and things, because the temperature can go anywhere after the first week of October. Now you got a hose full of water and it froze and burst. So, we're doing things. Yes, when my husband died in August, I had to go through that initial stuff. But by November, and it started getting cold, and we started getting all that freaking snow, and I had to get out there and plow snow. I shared this story. I said, at that moment, at that second, at -3 degrees outside, I looked up in the sky and I said, you know what? I am so sorry. I should have gave you a whole lot more kudos for this shit. Because I missed him. Because I never had to plow the snow in 8 years. I never had to shovel the snow in 8 years of marriage. And I just took that shit for granted. So the next man I get with, oh, he gonna know. He gonna be, I'm gonna be thanking him for everything he do. Even that little bitty shit. Thank you, baby, for taking out the garbage. Would you like a blowjob for that?
I had to come back on that shit.
I
I come back 3 boxes ago. What happened to him?
That's how you get a motherfucker that works 30 days, 16-hour shifts. No. Sit your lovely behind down. Tell me where you want to put this potty plant. I don't give a damn if I work 16-hour shifts. Lay down. Be comfortable. You mine.
And I thought I spoiled him before, but that losing him made me realize that there were some things I still took for granted, even though I was married. Because we take certain stupid shit, like she does your laundry, she hangs your shirts up just the way you like them. We just assume that that's just part of the marriage. I mean, she ain't complaining, you ain't complaining. But do we actually say, thank you for that? Now, we'll say thank you for some bigger shit. You want new carpet. So he done ripped up the old carpet and put down the new carpet. You gonna say thank you for that probably. At least I would. But we forget about that little tiny shit. Like that sandwich at 2 a.m. in the morning that most women say they wouldn't fix. It's that little shit that means so much in a marriage or in a relationship.
Me personally, I
What
gotta.
was you saying, Warlock?
I said I'll step away for a minute Oh, okay, there go one. And the boxes were full, probably with the exception of one. And I come back and it was 3 empty boxes. I'm like, what the fuck happened? But yeah. All
Hey,
right. Did y'all ever answer the
no,
daggone questions? Did y'all? Anybody? Nobody?
I like to.
hey, Warlock, you got the floor right now, big dog.
Oh, I don't want the damn floor. Nope. I want the seat I'm sitting in right now. I don't want the floor.
I
But
mean,
I
if
was
you
just wondering if y'all answered the questions that he had in his background
if
already.
you okay, if you look at the topic, right, you don't see any questions.
Well, I mean, have y'all talked about it? Sorry.
I talked about it in the comments.
Oh, so did
Yeah.
I.
Hmm.
You still got the floor, Warlock.
May
Oh, all right. So
if I
check
may,
this
if
out.
I may, if I may,
No, you may
if I
not.
may.
But no.
Oh dang,
I'm back.
sorry.
Damn it. No, I'm just joking.
I love you,
No, go
bro.
ahead,
Man,
Gideon.
you got it, bro. I'm
Handle your
sorry.
business, my guy.
No. I was gonna have a conversation with C behind underneath me, and not like that, but
Gideon.
Oh, CD.
Gideon. Can you turn your
yeah.
camera on?
Yes, ma'am. I did already. What you?
I
Oh,
don't see your camera.
it was on. I was in the kitchen. Now you. All right. Anyway, hey, Hanny, brother,
What's happening?
what happening? I got a question for you. Hold on.
Warlock, is that
Somebody
you?
stop. Yeah, that's him. Yeah, that's why I ain't say that.
Fuck y'all. God damn it. I thought I was on mute. God damn it.
I'm surprised any of the keys work on here because all you lifting stuff is these guys. Do. He
See,
done
this is
wore the
why the
ring
fuck I
off his
stay on mute. I don't make those mistakes. All right, I'm done. I'm done
Hey,
clickety
Hanny.
clacking this shit.
Gotcha. So, hey, Hanny, I got a question for you. This ain't got nothing to do with you, but I'm just asking you a question to keep the conversation going. Um,
Who is you? I mean, like you said, this ain't got nothing to do with you, but I'm keeping. Who is you? Who are you referring to?
I was talking to the
Uh,
gentleman below me.
He don't
Oh,
know. At this time,
Jamie.
Gideon is he's almost in delirious.
Barry White. I was talking to Barry White. Girl,
sure,
it's
yeah.
something. Oh, see, I told you. Anyway, nah, bro. Would you rather? Would you rather find peace or have peace? Which one? Which one? If you was to have a Wizard of Oz moment, would you rather find peace or have peace? Which one would you choose first?
Well, depending on how you look at it, man, you gotta find it to have it. Know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Now, if I have peace,
Coach Carter.
that's one. That's one reason why I'm single now because I actually ask anybody I deal with, why should I actually be a cog in your peacefulness, or why should I disturb it to make it
That's
more
a real
peaceful
simple
for
answer
both
to
of
that
us?
one. That's a real simple answer to that one.
Because at the end of the day,
I'd rather find
if
peace
Can I
because
answer?
when you find it, you know what it took to get you there, and you'll know what it takes to maintain it.
Yep.
I'd rather find my peace than to have it. Because finding it, like you said, you know what it took you to get you there. If I find my peace, it means I worked long, hard hours to actually find that person. I can find peace with anybody. That's all.
I disagree with that one.
Okay. Well, can I tell you another version? Okay, you are in a room with wet paper towels. You're trying to find a dry one. Not knowing you can actually put a wet paper towel on you to make it dry because paper towels get dry. Does that make sense? I might be talking
Okay,
crazy.
one moment,
Okay.
please. Um,
Ms. Ma, you can go ahead. I'll wait.
what was the? Can you repeat the question? It was something about peace.
Would
I
you
got
rather
lost.
find peace or have peace?
I think you find peace because once you find it, it's something that you would never want to lose, like ever. Once you experience that quiet mind, is everything.
So for you, Nani, what does it take for you to find peace?
I would say through life experiences. I had to go through a couple things, bump my head, lose my pride, my ego, self-reflect, and then come up with a plan.
Oh, you preaching made me get off the game with that one. Oh, my bad. Oh, I'm not on the game.
Right. Go ahead and get out that game, Kev.
I need you to run all that back real quick. If
All
you run
right.
it back, I didn't hear you.
I had to find peace. I had to bump my head a little bit. I had to reflect a lot. I had to isolate myself. I had to let go of my ego and my pride. I also had to learn how to forgive myself. And so what I'm saying is it takes it takes a while to get
Oh,
to
she preaching.
where
So
you need to. Hold on. You might hear me. You know, you got to go through some things to get to where you're supposed to be, but can't nobody give you peace but yourself. If you go and you're looking to find peace from anyone else, you will never experience it.
That
Mani,
part.
hold on, Mani.
I agree with that.
I
So
love what you said because you are
it's all about
100% right.
you actually involving it for yourself.
Can you hear me,
I can hear you.
Mani?
I can hear you.
You are 1,000,000% right because a lot of times people misunderstand that little thing you said. And girl, I wish I could give you like $2 million right now. 2 million coins.
I'll take Cash App, Zelle.
I can't.
Same.
You know what? Let's do like, I got you.
Yasmin, you look
You got
so
it.
sleepy.
I am, but
Why
I'm
don't you
not.
go to sleep?
I'm not tired, but I am tired.
Sleep deprivation
Who's that?
isn't good.
60?
Yeah, sleep
Oh,
deprivation isn't
hi.
good. It's dangerous for your body. It really is.
It
Well, you know
is.
what?
It keeps up.
She ain't lying about that.
You gotta rest your mind. If your mind keep going, you're not resting your body, you will never heal properly.
Listen, let me tell you something. I went off on another live. I was hosting another live for 14 hours and I came on this one. I will literally like leave this one and go to another one. I'm I have to knock out. I even took a pill.
Hey, Yasmin, when's the last time you actually took a whole day just to yourself? No social media, no outside influence. You just focus on yourself.
A week ago.
Okay. When is the last time you journaled or did something like?
Oh, we can
Or
go.
you got it? Okay.
Well,
That's the wrong answer.
I even mentioned it is because in case none of y'all have paid attention, y'all means her speech is slurring, which
Yes.
means her brain is shutting down. She is fighting her brain. Her body is trying to lay her down.
Yes, it is.
She is what is called punch drunk at this point. And that's why I'm trying to get her to go lay down.
Yes, I've been noticed it, but I didn't say nothing. But yes, you are slurring, baby. That's what made me get up here.
Hey, Yasmin, look, honestly, I've been on the Marine Corps deployments, so I understand when it goes like, 27-hour shifts, 9 days a week. And I'm telling you, get off this app and actually let your brain relax. This is as a friend. Stop fighting your brain. Because at the end of the day, if you try to fight the sleep deprivation, all it's going to do is hurt you, baby girl.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just keeping it real with you, Moni. With the slurredness, that is your brain sending you a signal. You can go and I'm sorry, but I'm gonna put it out there. You
You
can
need
have
to
a
go.
heart attack, you can have a stroke. There are many things that can happen. And right now we're hearing the slurredness, and you're not drinking, you're not drunk, but you sound like you drunk. So that's a cry for your body is telling you stop.
And it's all
Auntie is right,
Okay.
Yasmin.
all out of love.
Okay. I hear y'all. Okay.
Go ahead and log off and shut the mouth up, baby girl.
Have a
All
wonderful
right?
night. Get some rest.
Please get some rest, Yasmin.
Likewise.
I mean that from the bottom of my heart. I don't want to
Well,
talk
look,
about her
Yeah,
on
I had
TikTok.
to get up here because it was killing me. But
that lack of sleep will, like you said, Auntie, you could be 21, end up having a stroke behind the lack of sleep.
Yep. Yep.
That's something that's for real, for real.
Yep.
Because for my Marine Corps deployments,
You gotta be in. She ain't
at
doing
this
shit.
point, I will take a nap in a heartbeat just to set my mind off
But see,
and give
sixty,
my heart some peace of mind.
but
Oh,
see, she
six,
ain't.
six.
Hey,
What up,
CD,
six? What
what
up,
up,
six?
dogs?
God bless you, bro.
Gideon.
God
What up,
bless you, bro.
CD?
God bless you, bro.
What up,
What was you
CD?
trying to say, 6'4"?
Six, four.
I said, see, we could, she need to go to sleep because she ain't a pro. You know what I'm saying? She ain't doing like we got shit to do. So we driven. So we might could pull it off better because you got a restaurant. So if you got to, you'll stay up, and it probably won't hurt you because you got something to do. But sitting on here bullshitting and not having, and that's all you doing is doing live after live, and you ain't really doing nothing. You doing more harm. At least if you're gonna be up, be productive with your brain.
Yep.
I want to ask you a question from what you observed, and I know the rest of the panel observed it too. Can you really blame a person who wants all the answers right now so that tomorrow when they wake up they want to be better than who they were the day before? She wanted all the answers right now.
and let me tell
She
you
wanted them all right now. She's striving and seeking to be better, but she don't know how to. Well, with
and,
us she can do it. You know what I
and
mean?
let me
With
tell you
herself
something.
and seeking she can do it. It's
Well,
not
that
me. I'm
starts
sorry.
with a
Go ahead.
good. Well,
Gideon.
that starts with a
Can
good night's sleep.
somebody mute? Cause
Um,
6'4". Yeah, there you go.
let me tell
Okay,
you
what were you
something.
saying, Miss Moni?
Let me tell you something. I've been there before. That's why I said what I said, and that's why I got on this panel. When a lot of women face anxiety and depression, parenting, it's a lot of work. It's stressful. You don't have no time to yourself. You're not who you were. You know what I'm saying? So when you are fighting against your brain and your heart, your mind and your heart, it's an endless battle. So the mind wants all the answers right away because she wants it to turn off so her body can't rest. But in order for her to do that, she has to self reflect and she got to dig deep. Somebody said wrong. You can get on the panel, baby, and speak.
She ain't talking about nothing. Kevin ain't
But
no
yeah,
various or random.
Well, I tell you what, if I see somebody
Yeah,
heading
nah.
down a
She
path that
wasn't
I
there for
know,
that.
if
She
I
wasn't
see
there for that.
if I see somebody heading down a path that I know I can see the signs in them happening,
Good morning,
I'm gonna stop them. I'm gonna at least give them some advice to help them. I'm not
Not
gonna
today, Petty. Not today.
I'm not gonna keep leading them down, letting them hurt themselves. And she may not have recognized that. You know, she was saying she had been up for 2 days. That's a lot of hours to not nap or do nothing else. She been on live after live after live, and it's starting to take its toll on her.
Hey, good morning. I'm not gonna, Bonnie, I did say you were wrong, and I will explain why I'm wrong. I'm not, let me paraphrase by saying, first of all, good morning, everybody. I don't know if everybody heard me, but let me paraphrase. I do not know the situation you're speaking on, but I'm gonna speak from personal experience. Parenting is very challenging. I will not say it's not. I have 4 children. Parenting is challenging. But what is important is that as a parent, and I'm saying this as a mom who is a stay at home mom, it is imperative that a parent carve time out for themselves. I don't care if it's 2 hours at the nail salon, 2 hours at the hair salon, an hour to run and get you some Starbucks, 30 minutes to take a walk, or an hour bath. I don't care what it looks like for you. Maybe it's a 30-minute workout to the gym. I don't know. But it is imperative that mothers, especially, I can only speak for a mother because I'm a mother, I'm not a dad. It is imperative that we take time for ourselves. And let me tell you why. I do battle with depression. I do battle with anxiety. I have battled with those, right? But what I also learned is you cannot pour from an empty cup. If you do not feed yourself as a person, you're no good for your spouse, your significant other, especially your children.
I hear
I
you.
have learned, right?
One
So,
second, sorry, not to cut you off, Lala, but I don't think you were here for the whole conversation.
like I
I
said, I
literally
wasn't here
said,
for the whole
wait,
conversation.
hold on, because I was saying that a woman battles that and she would need time to herself. I never did say what you're saying. I
Okay,
just
I
want to
apologize. I
say,
misunderstood you. I
uh-huh.
apologize. Okay, I will apologize. I'll apologize when I'm wrong. I misunderstood you, but I do think it is imperative that moms, especially because I can only speak from that perspective, normalize taking care of themselves. It's not selfish. It's not now. It's selfish if your kids ain't got everything they need and want. And you ain't got no groceries in the house. Then it's selfish. But if you make sure your kids are taken care of, priorities are met, bills are paid, food's in the house, all that good jazz, there's nothing wrong with taking care of yourself. I mean, God forbid. I mean, good God knows that taking a 30-minute walk in your neighborhood is free, right? So there are things that we have to do to take care of ourselves, because what I've learned is if I don't take care of mama ain't good for nobody else.
And Lala, I think that's the point that we was trying to make, because she's been on a 48-hour binge where she
What,
hasn't been to sleep.
may I ask who she is, Warlock?
We're talking about Yasmin. Yasmin. She's been on a
Oh,
48-hour binge where she has not been to sleep. And they could tell just by the way that she was talking and the things that she was talking about and all of that. That's why we told her, look, we get it. You want knowledge, you want this, you want to do this, that, and the other, because you got a break. But no, baby girl, you need to rest your body, because although you do have this break, that break is going to be over and you still need to rest your body and your mind. Nobody
I'm
up
a
here, I don't
Yes,
think
we
anybody up
see you
here
still
said
down there. Go to
that.
bed. I
Okay,
see
so
you.
Warlock, I'm gonna assume when you say a break, like maybe the children are with a family member or their father, right?
I,
She did
I
say
don't
this
know.
was the first time in a long time she
Right,
had to have her daughter with her.
right. So that's
Okay,
part of her not being able to sleep as well. It's a variation thing. But at the same token, whatever it is, you after 24 hours of sleep, your body starts to not function correctly. She's
Oh, you're
going.
absolutely
She's going
correct.
on past 2 days now.
Okay, so if she's in here, Yasmin, I guess you're still in here. I'm gonna say this to
She
you.
better not be. She better take
Yeah,
her
she
sleep.
is.
Go get you a glass of red wine, get your butt in the bathtub, run it with some warm water, and get your butt in the bed. I understand enjoying time, not having time to yourself and being lost without your kid. I get it. I was a single mom for a little while. I get it. But honey, if you don't take care of yourself, you ain't gonna be good for nobody else. And we can't be falling asleep when our kids are with us, or we can't be falling asleep behind the wheel. Those things do happen. So please go take care of yourself.
All right, I'm going back on mute.
Warlock, thank you for explaining. And Ronnie too.
Now, can we talk about the issues that's on the board now?
60 great minds think alike this morning, because I was just about to say,
Let me address
Kevin,
those real quick.
talk
All right,
about.
the first one. Oh shit! Here go my vision. All right, it says when it gets personal, you truly understand. Whatever. It says when a lot of women have sons, that's when they truly understand men and care. My first answer was no, not really. Not for the most part. I mean, there are women that do get it. I'm not going to say understand because I got a problem with that thing of understanding. But I think some of them get it and some of them still don't give a shit. And that's been proven by a lot of the things that's been happening lately in the news, not here on TikTok, but just in the news in reference to, and it's going to tie into another one that he has there, in reference to them unaliving them or what have you, or abusing them or what have you. So that one I say, there are some, but there are some that don't have a clue or just don't give a shit. When some women lose someone close to a natural cause, understand how precious life is and care. Now that one I can agree with.
I can agree with that too.
Dad, it made me reevaluate my look on life. So,
Absolutely.
and neither one of mine was to natural causes, but it still made me reevaluate the way that I looked at life. It does, and if it doesn't, that you have no feeling whatsoever. I'm sorry. That's just the way it is. Even though both my parents were in their 80s when they passed, I still felt as though they passed too young. And the last one, when you hit rock bottom and grind to the top yourself, you learn to not rely on no one. Is that no one? Yeah, no one but yourself. That, truthfully, I can't say that because a lot of people that I had help, and not too many people are going to grind to the top by themselves. There's going to be somebody to help you along the way, give you advice or what have you, or this, that, and the other. But you do have a better sense of self-reliability. I'll say that much. But if you're going to grind to the side and not rely on anybody but yourself, that's going to be a real hard and lonely existence. So that's my answer, and I'm going on mute.
But Warlock, okay, so I'm gonna agree. I can't speak on the first one, but I can agree with the second and third point. But I'm gonna rebuttal to you on the last point. I think when I hear grind to the top, you learn to rely on no one but yourself. When I hear that, I think of my fiance. He has grinded to the top. He has relied on no one but himself until I came in the picture. He has relied on no one but himself financially. If he didn't do it, it didn't get done, right? Like financially, right? So he didn't have help grinding himself to the top. I didn't come in the picture until 6 years ago. So he has worked himself all the way to the top alone, relying on no one but himself to pay bills, to do this, to do that, right? So that's what I hear when I hear the key word, like Kevin said, is rely. Because you're not relying on anyone to help pay your bills. You're not relying on anyone to help take care of you. You're relying on yourself. And I think a lot of people be like, "Ooh, that's kind of dangerous," blah, blah, blah. Let me tell you, I think that is one of the best qualities of my fiance, is that that's one thing that he has relied on himself for so long to take care of himself, that is one thing that makes him an excellent provider in all areas, because he hustles to get it done. He
Okay,
makes sure
let me ask you a question. What does he do?
he is a superintendent for a natural. He is environmental superintendent for a natural gas line
Okay,
pipeline company.
so in that aspect, he's more or less almost at the top of his field. However, and
Um,
see, this is where I trip on bosses, right? On management and this, that, and the other, because he does rely on somebody. He relies on the workers to do what the hell they need to do. Because if they don't, he won't be where he's at.
no, if they don't do what they're supposed to do, he fires them.
Okay, all right.
But I get your point,
I
right?
try to have
No,
In
I
a
get
conversations.
sense,
your
if
point.
he fires him, that means that it comes down to him
He
doing
has
the
to do
work
it
that
all,
he
right?
actually hired him for.
Right. But what I'm saying is, like, I don't even think he's relied on other people to get to where he is, because he did not. That his people did not take the test to get him certified. His people did not take the test to get him, like, because he's certified in multiple areas. Nobody took those tests, right? But I will say that when it comes to his crew or whatever, he has to get the job done. And if they don't get the job done, then yeah, he don't play those
The
games.
only thing that I'm trying to establish is, regardless of where we go, how we do it, we rely on somebody for whatever reason it is. And maybe y'all don't look at
Hey,
it as relying on someone or someone helping you or what have you, but we all
let me,
rely. See, that's where we get this whole thing about independent. No, we're all interdependent on something, somehow, some way, to be where we are. He basically did his job. He did what the hell he was supposed to do, and maybe he did it in an excellent manner. He did it better than anybody else there. But
He
at the
does.
so
same token, he had to basically, the people above him had to see that he did it, and
Correct.
he basically looked on them to say, "Hey," to approve, say, "Hey, you did this job. We're gonna freaking promote you. We're going to give you this position." Without that, he wouldn't be where he is.
I can see
Warlock,
that point.
you
I
done
do
made me
see
get
that.
off the video game for this one. So dang, I keep telling myself. I just thought about that. Uh, so it's a difference between needing and relying, right? I think a lot of time we be mixing up those two. I think we do need a lot of certain situations. We need jobs. We need all that. But I think, and that's why I be trying to steer people's minds to that. Because when it come to rely, that's where the disappointment come in. It's the reason why I kind of wrote it that way. You know,
Absolutely.
sometimes yeah, we need our mama and all that stuff. We need our dad. We need mechanics and all that stuff. But even if you have a mechanic, right? I mean, at that moment, right, you're gonna need them or whatever. But sometimes if you rely on them, right, and when you rely on him, and sometimes he ain't gonna come around, you know. So sometimes you got to call another mechanic. You see what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Because like to rely on something, that means like you almost always dependent on it, and then that's like dang, I'm trying to think how. But basically, it's just like it's the reason why I wrote it that way, though. It's a
Oh,
difference
I know
between rely
exactly what
and
you wrote.
need.
Kev, you and cousin do this shit all the time.
So Kevin, so let's just be. I mean, I'm just gonna throw an example.
Except
Relying
bust it
on
over
somebody.
individuality.
My fiance knows that when he gets home, he's gonna have a warm dinner. That's relying on me to make him a warm dinner. He knows clothes are going to be washed, kids are going to be taken care of, right? That's that sort of thing, right? Like he relies on that. He relies on me for dinner, clean clothes, whatever. I'm just making a minor example. So I get that part. But does he need me to make him a warm dinner and wash his
No,
clothes? Not necessarily, because he can do it himself, but I'm a stay-at-home mom, so that's why I have to do it. I mean, I know it's a minor example, but is that kind of like the difference you're trying to get at, Kevin?
Um,
yes,
Kinda. I
yes, it
guess
is.
I think I'm thinking about like extreme when it comes to. I'm trying to think of another word though, because I'm pretty sure he can. I guess he can use you at that moment. Because even if they, like you say, rely on you to get the clothes done, and if you don't do it, he's still going. As who else going to do it? he got to do it. You know what I'm saying? So that's the reason why I don't know. That's the reason why I'm trying to stay away from the word rely. Even though I don't know, I'm pretty sure we can all use one another, right? At certain times of our life, but you know, when it comes to things being done, we still got to go back to self when it don't get done. You know, if I can't make no money, you know, I'm just basically just saying you shouldn't rely on no other human being. You shouldn't rely on nothing to get, you know, to get things done. Or even with, so I think somebody mentioned in the comments about your emotions, right? And I was just talking about peace and stuff earlier. I was saying that you shouldn't rely on, you know, cigarettes and liquor and your a significant other for your piece and stuff. You know, that stuff you gotta, because once they get taken away, you're gonna need to go back to find it within self.
Hold on,
You
what's
see
the
what I'm
day?
saying?
Saturday?
Yeah.
Oh shit, I can do it now. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Hold up.
Um,
Uh oh.
so, Kevin, I
He
get
about to
that,
rely
right?
on that.
Like that makes, but I definitely think that it's dangerous to say that we should not rely on people
We
because when
shouldn't.
you're in a relationship or marriage, if you can't rely on your spouse or significant other, then you got the wrong person. I'm sorry. Like I will tell y'all 10 toes down. I rely on my fiance 1,000%, just like he relies on me 1,000%,
I have
because
faith in him.
we have certain duties that we have to fulfill, right? He goes to work to pay the bills. I stay home to take care of kids, take care of laundry, do everything that it entails, right? So I think it's dangerous to say that if we cannot rely on our significant other or spouse, then I don't know. I just think
Yeah, I
I
feel
think
you.
that's
Well, I would say I wouldn't say okay all the way. I guess we want to go that way. I just would say don't set your life up to rely on something because whatever you rely on it can be taken away. That's
Mm-hmm.
all I'm getting to. It need
I
to be a
I agree with that part.
yeah.
I agree with that part because nothing is 100% guaranteed.
Nope.
You know,
Just like mama. If you go back to moving back with mama, you know what I'm saying? You don't want to sit there and rely. I need you. No, eventually you're gonna have to find a way to get your own crib because like mama ain't gonna be around all the time. You ain't gonna be able to keep going back to her house when you mess up on your bills. So that's what I be meaning about relying. You see what I'm
right.
saying?
Yeah, that makes sense. I get that perspective, but I'm just saying, like, when we relate it to a relationship or marriage, I don't think it's a good idea to tell people that you shouldn't rely on somebody because if I broke down on the side of the road and I called my fiance and he couldn't come get me or help me, then
Right.
I chose an ain't shit man. I'm just gonna tell y'all the God's honest truth, right? I'm not trying to be funny. I'm being
Why?
real.
Maybe he has something to do. Then you'll have to call somebody else, right?
Let me tell you
Well,
something.
we're,
Let me
we're,
tell you. I'm gonna answer that question honestly, Kevin. I realize my fiance is a very busy man. I realize that. I also realize that's why we got 2 roadside assistant policies, one on our insurance, one on our car note. I realize that. But what I also know is this. I know that man ain't gonna leave me stranded on the side of the damn road.
and back to the point that I
That's
was trying to make. You're talking about the difference between need and rely. With the example that I made in reference to her I take it, that's your husband, right, Lala?
He's my fiance. You may as well
Okay.
call him my
All right.
husband.
In reference to her fiance, the difference between need and rely or depend on, right? When it came to his promotion, right? He was relying on them to make the best judgment for the best person for that freaking job. And he put himself in a position to be that person. So he's relying on them to make the best judgment that they could in reference to that position. When we rely on people, we're
Correct.
relying on their judgment for the most part. Because everybody looks at things differently, just like right now when we're talking about this. Everybody has a different perspective. But at the end of the day, I ain't going back to that right and wrong shit.
so
But
maybe
at
that's
the
the
end of
word
the
we might
day,
be looking for. Maybe depending. Maybe
say
that
again.
Because
depending.
like if you go to work, okay, so I'm sure all of us in here have jobs. I mean, people have jobs.
I don't know
So
if
if
you
you
heard
No,
me
I'm
well.
retired. Sorry. Nope. Only thing. I'm done.
Okay, so Warlock, you're retired. You're a stay-at-home mom, so we'll take us out of the category. But if you go to work, you rely on your employer to write you a check. If you're retired, you rely on whoever you retired from to hit that pension once a month or however that hits. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
So
But you
what's the
still
difference between depend and rely then? That's another word then, I guess. So let's see what that is. What's the
I
difference?
I don't think there is a difference. I think they're
But
synonyms. Two different words.
I would say relying is a bad thing because the shit goes wrong. I run a restaurant. I rely on people to come to work, and when they don't,
What?
I'm
Oh,
screwed. I gotta redirect and figure out what I'm taking out for that day, or am I gonna open for that day, depending on how many people don't show up.
Okay, are
I
you
mean,
opening today?
there are variances in regards to relying on something, and I heard her say that she would be upset if her husband doesn't drop what if she's on the side of the road. That's why he gave you roadside assistance, so you don't pull him away from what
Right.
he's doing. He put another entity in place of him, which is it's nice to have variables and it's nice to have backup plans.
right. Now, if it's like a flat tire, yes, we're calling roadside assistance. But if it's like I had a wreck, he's coming, right? It all depends on the degree of what happened. But
Mm-hmm.
God forbid that kind of thing happen. But it is at the end of the day, like I do rely on him. Like if I call and say, "Hey, I got a flat tire," I know 9 times out of 10 he'll be like, "Hold on a second," and he'll be like, "Okay, Geico's on the way. They'll be there in like an hour." He is a man of solutions to my problems, right? Like power went out the other day. He came home. He had 2 generators fully gassed up. He's like, "I got solutions to the problem." That is the thing I love about him is like I got solutions to the problem. And truthfully, I probably rely on him a lot more than I should but I don't know that that's a bad thing because I just know that if I call him and I need something, it's going to be done. I know that if I need something fixed, it's going to be done. And I think that is a great thing to have in a relationship. Now, I'm not saying you should be like that with everybody in your life because I don't think everybody deserves that part of you.
Hey, I just looked
I'm,
it up
I,
though. So I think the
I
word
just want
is
to
the
say this
word that I'm
to
thinking
that,
about.
Kev.
Huh?
Kev, I want to say this to that. Being
Uh,
married, I will tell anybody because I never had to have that reliance, but I had it, and it hurt me in the long run. When my husband died, there was a lot of shit I didn't know how to do because I relied on him. I didn't know how to put the plow on the snow plow in the
You guys
wintertime.
are
I
mixing up the
didn't know
two.
how to
I
run
know I'm about to
certain
get to that. Right. I
machinery.
was just about to get to that after she
You
get
guys
done.
are mixing up the two between depend and
Depend and rely.
reliability.
Y'all just about to get to that. I
Yeah.
was literally about to say I looked at the definition, and I think that's exactly what that is. I think I've been so what I've been meaning by rely. A lot of people be depending on people. I think rely when I'm looking at it. So I'm gonna read the definition so we can all be on the same tip when I say what's the difference. Depend and rely are similar, but with subtle differences. To depend on something is the need in order to function or be successful. To rely on something is a trust and have confidence and to provide the necessary support. So I guess if we
I
talk
think
about
they
that, but
go
I think
hand
some
in
people
hand.
still saying rely as depend too, though. I think because I'm just reading through how they answering it. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? But
we interchange. We
yeah,
interchange. Um, I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna have to bounce out of here because I
for
gotta
sure.
take my daughter to work. Because
All
I
right.
refuse to let her have to catch 3 buses to get to work in this cold ass weather.
She relying on you,
So
know?
she's relying on you to come get her. She don't depend,
Um,
but she rely on you to come
I'll
pick
be
her up.
turning it up if you gotta go job.
oh, I didn't hear nothing nobody just said.
Don't turn up the bottle if you gotta go job, sir. Is your home? Well,
All right. Listen. See these type of things in reference to the way that they are worded and the way someone perceives them. eh, this is what brings along good conversation. And I'm glad and happy that I found another freaking live that I can come to and have these conversations with people and people not go all fucking haywire because there's a disagreement. I am. There was a live that I was in, and we were talking about certain things in reference to the way things are, and do we see a way out or a way to progress? I do believe. I'm not sure how old everybody is here, but like I always tell people in my lives, we're an older group, and when we have these discussions, it's good to have them the way that we are because we may have younger people that's listening, and if we can't have a conversation amongst ourselves as older folk, how are we supposed to have them with the younger ones? How are we setting an example on how to deal with conflict resolution?
Absolutely
So
agree.
for that, I say thank you for you all. Kev, you know, my ass, I'll probably come back, stay on team, no sleep, and I'll probably be back later. But right now, I definitely have to go get my daughter and get her to work. It's a new job. She's still in training, so I don't want her to be late.
Hmm.
Until later, people, y'all be well, y'all be blessed,
For
and take
sure.
care of yourselves.
Yeah, appreciate you, brother. For sure, I just learned something. I've been thinking about they was the two things. That's why I like looking at stuff too. So I just learned me something tonight. I ain't know the difference between rely and I guess all that time I've been thinking about depend. But even that though, I think people do still be dependent on people. Just like I said, I listen to like talking points and the way they saying it make it seem like they can't. Just like this one dude that was in here talking about, like it sounded like he was dependent on sex. He said he couldn't fully function without it and stuff. He basically addicted and stuff. So that's why, I'm glad we got that definition. Just like I know the difference between time, what was it? Nice and kind. I thought those are the two same things. Then I looked it up. I'm like, oh, it makes sense. Okay. I was like, oh, yeah, I learned me something tonight, I guess.
Kevin, I just want to know. I don't know where you're at. You said learn you something tonight. Where I'm on East Coast, it's 7:42 where I'm at. So if you still think it's night, sir, you might need to go to bed. Just saying.
What happened?
I said if you still, I don't know where you're at, but it's 7:42 on the East Coast. It's fully daylight, sun's out and everything.
Yeah. It's
You
daylight.
might.
It's at the same time here. Yeah.
Okay, so if you think it's night, you might want to go to bed. Kevin joining team no sleep over here.
Yeah, I'm about to call it probably maybe about 30 minutes though, because I gotta get up.
Oh, you said 30 minutes? So I got 30 minutes then. So in that case,
It's a good
Joanna,
thing to have.
you're going to have to request back up because you in my box. So don't
Box of
take it
what?
personal. Just you in my box. So just request to come back up.
I mean, it depends on how big you get. I might get y'all about an hour. We
Uh
gonna
oh.
see how this gonna go. Hey, yeah, make sure you clean that box out too, Joanna, before you leave, man. You don't want to, you gotta make sure don't leave no
Make sure my box
perfume
clean.
scents in there.
Kevin, I like you and everything, but I can't hang out with you all day. I got a hair appointment.
For sure, for sure. I feel you. I can't almost hang out with myself for right now. You know what I'm
I gotta go get my hair done.
Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Y'all had me rolling last night.
What you talking about, Gideon?
You see it? Just watch. Just watch.
Gotcha.
Oh, well, I gotta go get my.
Dang, she did the same thing. It's perfume in here.
I
She
will
got
say
stuff.
that's the
You,
most
you left a
pettiest
bra in here
thing
hanging
that
up
I've
on
ever
the.
seen.
Come get this stuff.
Kevin,
That is so petty.
She been in
I
here
have
cooking it.
to.
Oh, at least she did leave me something to eat. It smell good up in here. She been up in here cooking.
oh my
saying? What
God,
is that
Mary!
picture that's there? I can't even see that. What that 6 foot good?
He's got a picture of a woman.
Woman's
Wow.
reproductive
Motherfucker trying to get
system.
me canceled in this boy.
The hell, where he at, a gynecologist's office?
Oh
Apparently,
my.
Go ahead,
Dear
he
chat,
about to mess me up tonight.
dear chat. I must say that is
Got
the
some
most
but JJ all up
I
in the.
am
petty.
I am team woman,
hey
natural woman.
Joanne,
I
does Mayor's
stand
box
with
stink?
real
I need
women.
to
Well,
know.
you got to prove to the world, man. You confident now. You supposed to be confident. You ain't got to. You ain't have to show nobody.
Joanne, does
That's
Mayor's
medical.
box stink?
That's in the medical
Over there?
books.
Does it smell like man or something? We gotta know.
What?
Does Mayor's box stink? He said you left some food and a bra and everything. So what did you leave in his box?
Oh no, my box always smell good and look good. It smell real good up in here. I got
Okay,
must smell going on. Up in
take a
here.
shower, brush his teeth. Okay,
That
guys.
A
is
little
the
Lysol, a
most
little bleach.
pettiest thing I have ever experienced on TikTok. You
Oh,
wanted
that's Mayor's
a
box.
box?
Yeah, Mayor likes that box. He likes the bottom corner box. He likes to be on bottom. We already know this.
Oh, he's a bottom. Oh, okay.
Yep,
Let
bottom.
me.
Yep.
Sound like
At
the
that point,
perfect sub to
I'll
me.
stop. You can have the bottom. I'm gonna give you that.
Yeah.
Hey, ain't nothing wrong with through the good ride.
Then
It's
shit.
better.
So if he
Don't get
got
it
my
twisted.
box, it smells like bleach because I'm already up cleaning. So
I'm up cleaning too, and I got laundry, and I got my white soaking, and it smells like bleach at my house too. So I get it.
That's a lot of bleach.
Hey, kid, we up here starting TikTok first. Ain't nobody on TikTok ever been fighting for a box on TikTok. Oh, y'all ain't seen nothing. You ought to see me and Petty go at it. Oh, me and Petty be fighting over my box. She just being she know I'm a good, but she just keep being petty and dropping me anyway.
Hey, Mirror, y'all did that shit yesterday, bro. I was crying, bro, trying to go to bed. You know, that shit was funny as hell yesterday, bro. Y'all
Petty on
crazy as
tip
hell, man.
tonight, boy. You can't say anything.
Kevin dropped everybody. He was like, "F it." He dropped
Just
everybody.
recognize they gonna call me mirror check for no reason. So a lot of times that energy you bringing me, I'm just gonna reflect it right back to you, just like a mirror.
Oh my God, CD, don't be co-signing with Mary this early in the morning.
Shit. Who said no co-sign with me?
Don't be co-signing with him.
Hey, the way I look at it, that's a return on your investment. I said what I said.
Co-signer, I know how to sign my own checks, but I appreciate it.
Work with me, not against me. Know what I'm saying?
Oh, Mayor. So somebody said that I made a disrespectful comment to you. Um, I don't know if I made a disrespectful comment to you because you didn't.
No, if you did, I would have probably responded to it and said something. But no.
Um, I'm sorry, Kev. I'm sorry, y'all. Hold on, pause. We not gonna sit here and act like that
Oh
comment.
no,
Nah,
we ain't
for
even
real,
finna have this
cause like
conversation.
all jokes aside, right?
Yeah.
It's not just me, because other people caught that comment too, and we found that like mad disrespectful. So, shorty, yeah, I definitely dropped you. You can come back up afterwards, but that we don't play like that over here. Y'all not about to sit there and make comments about a black man's sexuality in the fucking box. We not. And Lala, you set that joke up for her to be like, oh, so he the bottom. We not doing that on here. We not even about to play them games. I'm not going for it.
Mayor, did you find what I said disrespectful to you?
I'm sorry.
Did you find my joke disrespectful to you?
Mm, at first, but then you see how I kind of just shifted the joke and adjusted it where I said I don't mind a good ride.
Exactly.
Right. See, thank you. You were
But see,
rolling with
that's the
my.
thing. I've learned how to just
Turn that
to
negative
pivot
into a
to pivot.
positive.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
like I wasn't being
I don't got
disrespectful.
time to take stuff personal, especially from people I know that they didn't mean it personally.
I didn't mean it personal. I meant it as a complete joke. Exactly. So
Yeah, I
thank
know
you.
it. I knew it. That's why I didn't take it personal. Now there's some other people on here. Oh yeah, that would have been a straight red flag. It would have been
Exactly.
ham. I would have came straight for their head.
Exactly. Mary, you and
what you
I
said,
are in
they
different
face would have
lives
been in the
together.
Hey
mirror.
Petty, where was you at yesterday? We was jamming. You coming to the? I'm gonna have to do it again tonight. We had TikTok karaoke.
I like
Karaoke.
karaoke.
Okay.
TikTok karaoke.
What
Hey,
time is karaoke?
um, I probably start about maybe 8 or 9 tonight. And Kev sang up in there a couple of times.
No, not this Cam.
We're Big Mama, and Big Mama can blow too now. Don't let her sit up there and sneak and sit up there. Big Mama can blow.
So, Mary, is that why you're
It's
doing
gonna
it?
come back behind Petty, and while Mary, you may brush it off, and I'm gonna leave it alone. I think it's it's something to just address since there's other people that caught it. Because even sitting here, I was like, oh, my eyes got wide. Like
What
so,
happened? What y'all talking about?
Nothing.
They were talking about me in my box and the way the joke got set up. It basically got set up like me being in on the bottom. And you know how I am, I just pivoted, I just shifted it, and the joke
No.
was, uh,
So I'm trying to see
I don't
like
mind
how
being on the bottom. I like a good ride.
I'm trying to see
Profile.
do everybody not know everybody in here? I'm trying to get that. So
I
how
don't
was
think
I ain't
that
see
was
what I
that
ain't even know it was a serious
anything.
matter.
I mean, I could understand because I did feel some kind of way at first when I heard it, but then, like
Thank
I said,
Who
I
you.
knew
said
it
it?
didn't come from.
Who
Okay.
said what?
Okay,
I
man.
said
You don't
Mirror
you don't
Neck is at the bottom. He likes the bottom box. And
Oh.
I said it jokingly, and Mary said, well, what's wrong with a good ride? I wasn't being disrespectful. I was being funny. Me and Mary are in other lives together, and we cut up too. So I'm trying to figure out, like, why are y'all offended for other people?
Because you're leaving out the part where old girl said after you said that, oh, so he a bottom, and then you continued the joke. That's the problem. Like, what do
Y'all
you?
get too offended for people.
It's not about
Mary's
being
not
too
offended, so I'm
offended,
not
bro.
worried about it.
You just out of line. Like,
No, I'm not.
you just out of line.
You are being offended for Mayor. Mayor said he wasn't offended and didn't feel disrespectful. So why do you feel offended and disrespectful
No,
for him?
Mayor said that he did kind of feel some type of way, but I'm assuming not to blow it up or make a big deal about it. He brushed it off and let it slide.
Oh my, we
Is
can't tell jokes now again. Day two.
apparently Mayor said if I felt disrespectful, he would have responded accordingly. So leave it at that. Everybody wants to
Now,
get offended for other people. Quit getting offended for other people.
now, Kev, you
But
know
you know,
damn
I do
well.
appreciate.
If I
I
may,
do appreciate.
if I may,
I do
if I may.
appreciate my sisters looking out for me and protecting me because that's
That's
one
what
of the
you're
things we
supposed
talk
to.
about in this community is that we don't
I'm
protect
not
one another. So I appreciate that. So you know, regardless of how it turned out, I didn't take offense to it. You know, the apology is accepted, and I'm fine with it. And again, thank you, Lala. Thank you, Patty. I appreciate you guys. So
So,
thank you.
Mayor, if you felt any type of way, I was not trying to be disrespectful. I was literally, you responded
Yeah,
to
watch
how
your
I
mouth in here. Watch your mouth.
That's why
Mayor, if you felt disrespectful, I'm sorry. I
I
was
did
not.
it first for a hot second, and then I was like, you know me, I'm gonna just throw a joke in off of it, just change the
No
whole
joking.
mood.
Don't do it no
Not
more.
you.
Nobody.
Whatever, kid. You can't come on my
Stop
live
it.
and joke then. I can talk
Stop
junk
it.
now.
All y'all stop joking now.
Mayor, just like we joke about the bunkers and the bononos and all that other stuff.
6'4", you
Exactly.
petty.
But yeah, exactly. See, you know exactly what I'm talking about.
Quit joking.
Exactly.
Get on that
See,
topic right now.
I think you might need to do a topic, or can we not joke anymore?
No more.
When joke, when
Niggas right for
from
it.
two,
Good God.
is it a joke or did they mean it?
Gotta mess my game time up. I ain't even know it was that serious.
I know, right, Nene? I'm going to the bunker.
It is a joke. It's a joke. I don't know why everybody taking things serious for what? Everybody in here be cracking jokes all day. I don't get what's the difference. What make her joke so much enhanced, I wonder.
Hey, Kev,
They actually
I just
know
added
each
my
other. I don't
comment.
get it. That's the funny part.
105 to
I thought
300.
everybody in
Is
this
she
room
up
knew
No,
each
there?
but
other.
you
I
know
don't get
what?
Quick,
But
why
you
is it
know
let's
not a
get
what?
joke
some.
now?
But Quad Cap, you know what? What she's saying is good. Would be a good topic. Did they mean it as a joke or did they mean it for something else? You know, you do have those jokes
I
that
mean,
have
do you got any
undertones like that and
animosity or you
stuff.
got anything against anybody in here that you know? Is it something? Anybody?
Nope, not me.
Yeah, so I'm trying to get
Actually, yeah,
why would somebody be serious?
I do. But he ain't in the room right now. There's one
Oh,
person I do got some beef with, but he ain't in the room. That doggone behind the mirror, I can't stand that dude.
I get you on that guy. Now that guy, he for sure be serious though. I be having to jump him in too. He ain't messing with my boy Mirror. That's one thing. I don't
Okay,
take ain't no jokes coming from him for sure.
so let me expound on the on the comment in the apparently it's not the fact. I'm just going, oh God, how do I word this? It was said that I was way too comfortable cracking a
What's
joke with Mary. It was said that, hey man, I'm way too
am I
comfortable.
lost? I swear I'm lost. I swear don't hold
No,
up. I'm trying to get it though. I thought
No,
is
and I'm too.
y'all must ain't hear what I said. I'm trying to see something. Like I'm trying to make sense out of this. I thought all of us knew each other in this room. This is what I'm getting confused at. Or do we not?
Kevin,
Now
wait,
everybody, okay,
Lala.
everybody that don't know nobody, put that down in the chat then, or put it down, or say it out loud. Because I could have sworn all of us knew each
No,
other in here.
Kevin, I don't know everybody that's on the panel.
You don't know. Okay, that's the confusing part. Okay, all right. Because I'm
But
like,
so
dog, I thought we all knew each other. That's why
no,
probably why
but
I
hear
didn't see
this
nothing.
though. Lala made a comment, and I said, "Oh yeah, so he likes the." I said, "So you like the bottom," and then I guess I got dropped because they felt like that was disrespectful,
Oh,
saying that he's a bottom guy. But when
oh,
he came back with, "No, I like to ride the top," at that point I didn't comment because I got dropped. But I wasn't necessarily saying that
Like,
he's gay. I wasn't trying to. I wasn't trying to say that. I was being funny like you saying, okay, you like the bottom, so you like for her to get on top. That's how I was coming at it. But because how Lala set it up, I guess Petty thought that I was trying to be funny, but I wasn't. But nobody let me explain. I just got dropped. I don't even play like that. I don't play about transgender. Let me finish. Lala, let me finish. Because he needs to understand. I don't joke about that. Only thing that you'll catch me joking about is me being a YT woman. That's it. Outside of that, I don't play about that. So I wasn't joking calling you a bottom dude like men. That's not what I was saying.
right. At first, like I said, when I first heard. Oh, go ahead. I can wait.
I didn't get that chance because she dropped me. That's when I was like, well, dang, let me explain what I meant by what I was saying. I don't care what Lala was trying to say. I don't play like that. But because y'all don't know me, I get it. I do.
okay, I get it too. I didn't know that. I thought everybody. Okay, that makes sense now. I thought
So Joe,
everybody. That's because I know everybody in here. That's what it is. So I didn't know they didn't know you. That's why it makes sense now. So I didn't
Yeah,
know
and
that.
I didn't know what was going. I didn't know what was going on. I couldn't see because my phone was in my pocket. I just heard the joke, and I thought about it for a second. Like I said, for a quick second, I felt some kind of way about it. But then just that quick, I shifted and pivoted because I ain't. If I was, what's the word I'm looking for? If I had an issue with that, in insecure. If I was insecure about it, it would have bothered me. But I wasn't. So the fact that she said it, I thought about it for a second, and that's why I said I came back with a response to it. Like, ain't nothing wrong. What's wrong with being on the bottom? Because I like a good ride. So I didn't take
Hold
anything.
up, real quick. I gotta hold up. I'm about to let up two people real quick. Hold up, because I see. I don't know. I must be not
The
speaking
box
clear or
because I'm
something like
working.
that. So hold up. Two people I need to drop. I'm gonna let up. I'm gonna let up I and
Yeah.
be love because it
Drop me
seemed
and
like we
I'll
lost.
hang out of
So
the
I want to
box.
talk to
Let
them
me.
of what they seen different.
But
So
tell
I'm
them
gonna
don't.
drop
Hey,
y'all two real quick. Hold up. Hold up.
okay.
Um,
Tell them keep my box clean though.
nah, you good. Never mind. I'm gonna drop Joanne real quick. I got you back in a minute.
Okay.
So I'm gonna let up them two
yeah,
because I'm
don't
just trying
drop
to
me
see where
yet.
we
Don't.
lost it. All right. So who was that? Beloved. Dang, I can't let her in here. Request of beloved.
Kevin,
I
I can
heart.
message you why they have a problem with what I said, but I don't want to go down that route.
So we ain't got to do that. I'm about to see something because I thought I had made myself clear. Uh,
You made
yeah,
yourself.
beloved and I heart. Where you at? All right, heart. Request of real quick.
Sorry, Joanne. That was me that brought you up and sent you back down. So just hang out in the box for a minute. What's up, beloved? Now this is
Request.
now, Ken. Let me say this right. Beloved was the first one that ever brought me up and made me a model. Was the first one. No, she wasn't the first one to bring me up, but she was the first one that ever modeled. So that's why I model for Beloved too. But then then I come over here. So I thank both of y'all for pushing me to do my thing. But right now we're trying to resolve something, so I'm gonna be quiet and let us do that.
So I think beloved was the first one said she seen something. So what did you see that was
Okay, all right.
missed?
Well, I'm gonna let iHeart. I know me, Petty, and iHeart. We all kind of caught what we saw, and we were the first ones to kind of make a comment in the
Okay.
comments, right? Because at first I was just gonna let it rock, but then I was like, I don't like that. And I understand what Mirror was doing just to kind of diffuse the situation, but I'm just gonna say it like this. Um, as a sister, I found that so off-putting If my own biological sister said something like that, I would have checked it, right? But I will also say this, and I know what Lala was about to intimate, and I'm going to go ahead and say it, right? The reason why I am most offended, number one, Lala, we know you're not melanated. And then secondly, because
Oh, we getting
Joanna,
somewhere now. Now we getting somewhere.
and I'm going to tell you again, let me
Told you.
finish. Let me finish. Joanna also identifies like that, right? And so I find it extremely disrespectful for you guys to even make a joke like that about one of my brothers.
Makes
That's why I'm
sense.
offended.
This make a lot of sense. Okay, I get it now. Now I get the root of it. Go ahead, I.
So, good morning, Kevin. Good morning, everybody. So,
Good morning.
first of all, in the past, we try to stay off that attacking somebody's sexuality. We don't go there, right? So, even after it was cleaned up, Joanna at least tried to recover from it, but Lala, she stood 10 toes down on the fact that she meant what she said. Like, she didn't even apologize and say I'm sorry. You know what I'm saying? That's my issue as well, because it really, like, I'm laying in the bed listening. Kevin, you've been on since last night. It's morning. I wake up, you still here. So I'm laying in the bed half, just chilling with my eyes closed. And when I heard, I was like, yo, that, and I look, I applaud Mirror for how he handled it, because I also felt like his way of handling it was because he's a peaceful person. But it was very, very disrespectful, and it was ugly the way she said it. And Kevin, I believe if you had been like in right where where we are for that moment, because you were distracted or something, I believe you would
No,
have
I was listening.
agreed. Oh, okay.
I was actually joking with Pet. I thought she was joking. I didn't know it was really serious though until she came up here. And I was like, "Oh yeah, I heard that too." And I'm like, I caught it, and I thought she was gonna say pause or something like that, but I didn't know that's what she meant by that. So
And
I
it,
didn't know that was really disturbing.
yeah, and
So it makes sense though, right? Because I see what the root of it is. Not the reason why. Because Amir like me too, right? Because I really didn't see no problem with it. I just seen two people because I know them, right? Because I know both of them, and I just seen it as a joke. I said I can understand if y'all didn't get the Joanne part, but I thought we seen Lala before. But then you also said, Beloved Least made it obvious that it was. She said that she know that she's not a certain color, so she probably take it the joke a little bit, or it's not as a joke as much for real. So I guess I get where it's coming from, but I think, like I said, from what I seen, right, because I think we all know each other except for Joanne, right? I don't know, but Joanne, I guess she know me, right? Um, but probably I don't know who else. I thought Mira knew. I thought she knew Mira too, though. 'Cause I thought she'd be sitting in the lower
He's
room.
familiar with them as well. Let me just say this.
Can I ask a question? Can I ask you a question, Kevin?
Go
So
ahead.
I don't know Joanna. I've seen everybody else. Is Joanna? Is she melanated or not? I'm asking for a reason. I'm gonna make a point.
Man, she a black girl.
She's
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, what I'm
melanated.
noticing
Wait,
is
well,
Joanne.
I just want to say this, that she is melanated, but she often says she identifies as a white
It's white.
because she
Yeah.
has
Okay,
her
gotcha.
experience, and that's why she does that.
I got you. One of the things that I have to say, and I don't know if you agree with me, beloved, but what I'm noticing is Joanna has been very apologetic, and she's been remorseful about that situation. She kind of fell into it though. She didn't initiate that, but like I said, my issue, and forget color. I'm trying to understand why she's standing 10 toes down on. It was a joke. It was a joke, like trying to justify. See, while it may have been a joke, it clearly caused a pause in this live and a disruption. So why not say, and don't say it if you don't mean it, but why not say, I'm truly sorry that I said that. I did not mean to upset anyone. You said nothing like that. You still standing 10 toes down on that was a joke. So clearly
I
it was
did
funny.
say, actually, I did say, Mayor, if you felt disrespectful, I apologize. Because here's what I realized, right? Mayor was not offended. He might have felt disrespectful, but he rolled with it. And I did
He did
specifically
say that it
apologize.
did kind of
Okay,
make him
hold
feel
on.
some
Let
type
me
of way in the
finish.
beginning,
Let
but
me
he kind
finish.
of smoothed
Let
over it.
me
But I don't
finish.
want you to, one thing I don't want you to do,
The
the only reason
problem
why I'm interrupting
is
is
Dalton
because
got
if you're not
offended
going to
and
be
Mayor
truthful
finished.
about what
Can
happened,
I
then
finish
we can't
talking?
have resolve. The problem
Can
is
I
that
finish
you don't
talking?
acknowledge what happened, and I get that. I
Can I
get that.
finish talking? Actually, I did ask Mayor. I said, Mayor, if you felt disrespected, I apologize. I was only joking with you. I specifically told him that. But we also joke in other lives. See, here's the thing. Mirror didn't get offended.
Stop,
Mirror,
Lala. Stop,
hold on,
Lala.
let
Stop,
me
Lala.
freaking
No, gotta bring
finish.
you back in
Can
because you're
I
getting far,
freaking
Lala.
finish?
No,
Can
Lala,
I
you're
finish?
trying to deflect from what's
No,
actually
I'm
happening.
not. I want to finish making my point. The problem is,
Who just
Mirror,
did that?
y'all did. Y'all got offended. Y'all got your feelings hurt. Y'all brought race into it. Nobody else did. So y'all were the ones offended for somebody else. You can't get offended for somebody else. You can't get, and I respect the fact that y'all are defending him or protecting him. I get that. But also understand, just like Beloved said, she threw race into it. Y'all did it in the comments. She's way too comfortable. Me and Mirror in other lives
What does that
together.
have to do with race with somebody being way too comfortable?
Okay,
You're
But
assuming.
can I
well,
say something?
specifically said that I'm not a melanated woman.
That
So
wasn't the only reason why I took offense to the comment,
y'all are
right?
offended for no damn reason.
No, no,
Quit
no,
being offended
no,
for
no,
some
no,
bullshit.
no. Let me be clear. That was not the only reason that I got offended. The statement alone was offensive, right? But then I said, I isolated, and then I looked at the two people who were making the comments, and then I really got offended. Okay, so let's be
Okay,
clear.
but beloved, let me address something. I need to address something. By it, let me say this and let me be very, very clear. Even though I joke on lives about being a YT, I only do it during certain lives when I feel like our African American women are not getting the idea of what we're trying to say. I by no means I enjoy my color. I love where I come from. I only identify as a YT woman during certain lives and jokingly. I don't joke about my black men and their sexuality in any form, shape. When I said that, I was talking about him being on the bottom, she being on top, because he's never ever came off like he was any type of gay, whatever, right? So I don't play like that. So I wasn't just jumping on the la bandwagon. And me identifying as a YT woman, I didn't come up here acting like that I was like I was the YT woman. I said, so I don't, my thing is I do it on certain lives. I don't know everybody on this live. I have been on this live before with Mirror Check. I have no problem with him, but I must say, I just don't get on that bandwagon. And beloved, I thought that you knew that much about me, that I don't play like that. And I
No,
don't just always be like, I'm the YT woman and just jump on another YT woman, because I do. I feel like, yes, sometimes she do get too comfortable. And yes, we crack jokes, but you got to be careful, because at the end of the day, there is a difference.
I just want to ask the whole room, everybody that was in here listening that heard it initially, not the after effect. Type 1 if you feel Lala was out of line. Type 2 if you feel where everybody's overreacting to what Lala said. I'm just curious. 1 if you feel Lala was out of line. 2 if you feel everybody's overreacting. I'm just curious to see. Type 1
Hey,
feel Lala
right
was
now,
out of pocket, and type 2
Kevin.
everybody's making a big deal out of it.
Big Mama, this is a simple fix, honestly, because even though she may not, I mean, this has nothing to do with color. Like, if she feels like she did nothing wrong, right? And she sees the response of her comment, the best way to clean that up is just not, like she apologized to Mirror, but Mirror's not the one
Hmm?
that felt it in the gut. You understand what I'm saying? So,
No,
like, if
Right.
it
I'm
was
glad you
me,
said
Can
that.
I have a say in this?
but see, Mira said he
Can I
felt
have a
some
say
type
in
of
this?
way, but
you
he
didn't hear
let
what I
Can I have
said
a
let
say?
it
though.
go.
You didn't
And
hear what
I
I
was
Can I
said.
have a
saying
say in
it didn't
this?
blow up just
If
like
it
that.
was me in the box and I had made that
Hello?
comment, I would
Lala, it's
apologize.
all about how
Hello?
you apologize. Mirror, if you feel.
Hello? Hello? This is what I want to say. First,
You're muted, Mirror, if you would.
Bro, someone, all right, that was conscious, dog. All right, I see everybody just do not know how to keep that. All right.
first and foremost, Father, we just want to say thank you. We ask that you just watch over us, protect us, and keep us. We just say thank you for bringing us through to another day, Father. Father, we ask that you help us to find a place of peace, a place of understanding, and a place of cooperation. We ask that you bring in healing hearts and that you just Calm our hearts, calm our minds, calm our spirits. We ask that you come in this room, Father, and show up and show out as you always do. And we just thank you for continuing to have your way in each and every one of our lives this day. Father, let us not get caught up on little things, Father, or not get caught up on anything, Father, and recognize that you blessed us with another day. And help us to operate in love. Father, thank you for those that are seeking healing, those that are seeking understanding, those that are seeking peace, and those that are seeking correction. Father, we just thank you. And we also ask that you calm the heart and help those who need to receive correction, Father, to be open and receptive to it, Father. Whatever else, Father, we just ask that you show up and show out, that you have your way, Father, because you know better than we do. If there's anything I failed in asking, Father, I want to thank you in advance because I know that you are God of preparation and it is already done. In Jesus' name I pray. Amen. And I'm going to leave it alone.
Amen.
All right, can I just say this? And I'm going to drop. Kevin, thank you for, even having this opportunity for a moment of growth, right? I'm just going to say this, right? The reason I got offended is because there's a lot of
That's what I'm liking that y'all saying. I hope everybody admit that too, because if the main person didn't get offended and the other three, so this is another whole far
no,
different type of problem
but let
then.
me just say this, and I'm going to drop because I love what you're doing here. And
Mhm.
the thing is this, right? When we're in a time period where our brothers are being attacked, right? And that's one of the reasons why I got offended because at every moment they're being kicked, right? And
Mhm.
I thought that was just a slight little kick, and I didn't think I thought it's something that for our women to watch their mouths. They're being too reckless. That's all.
I
Jokes are jokes,
appreciate you
and I
for admitting
appreciate
that. Yeah,
jokes, but some things we just need to leave alone. That's all I wanted to say. Thank you.
for sure. For sure.
Big Mama, I heart, we are on the same page. Mary, I love you.
Oh, yes, I do. Thank you for listening.
I
I
love
know
you. I
you
like to
ain't.
protect my brothers.
Yes, I appreciate you so very much. Thank you.
Have a good one. I'm listening. I'm in the comments and all that, but love you all.
All right. Love you too.
Thank you, and thank you for that. Sure.
When I do my next live, I expect to see you in there karaoke.
Your boy need to sing. Hope you
Yeah,
don't get no
all of us.
disrespect in the
Actually, we
sing.
all need to sing today. Yeah, we all need to sing
You
today.
saying disrespectful.
We need to get right back into that mood we was in.
So Kevin, I want to
it
apologize to you because
it
apparently
was literally a whole good live, good energy until I don't know. That was wild. That's
Kevin, I
crazy.
feel like I owe you an apology because apparently I started a wildfire and I did not mean to. Yes, you had a great live, and I'm sorry that I derailed it by
That's
my.
your fault for coming up here with that hate in your heart and then put it on mirror, man. That's your fault.
I know, right? Well, Mara knows I don't hate him, and I don't. Mara, again, if
Now
you
watch
felt
your mouth.
disrespected, I know I'm sorry, Kevin. And Mara, if you felt disrespected by what I said, I do apologize. But what I'm not gonna do is I'm not gonna apologize to other people for being offended by something I said to someone else. That's the problem. We got to quit being offended by what everybody says.
I'm not offended. I just was brought up here and I saw what happened, so I just spoke on it. I'm truly not offended, especially not by people I've never met in my life. I love your lives, Kevin. I love everybody in
Sure.
this panel. I enjoy hanging out with you. Last night was the bomb. I was in the kitchen cooking late night and dancing because I heard
Hey,
Tevin Campbell. It was awesome. Keep doing what you're
hey.
doing, Kev.
And
Thanks.
that's why you coming up next too, yeah. We heard you got the
The boss
vocals, so
y'all
we
won
on
this
you.
morning. No,
Yeah,
I'm
we
just kidding.
about to.
But yeah, I'll be back for it. I'll be
All
back
right,
for it.
for sure.
Keep doing what you do, Kevin.
Yeah, for sure, man.
Well,
Really
yeah,
good.
my thing is, I accept the apology, and and I also thank my sisters for coming up and protecting me because we talk about that all the time. So I appreciate that. And just understand, I know Lala, and I knew she didn't mean offense to it. But I didn't know. Again, I didn't even know who said it, so I couldn't see it. But it's like I know the people in here. Most of the people that me and Kev deal with are pretty decent people, and so that's the reason why I just shrugged it off and kept on moving because I knew it wasn't something personal toward me.
Yeah.
But but make sure my box clean if you get up in here though. Don't
That's
do nothing.
one thing. All right, let's talk about the disrespect with that box though. Leaving perfume and nails and weave in it. So,
See, you know now, yeah, you know now. You done been in there, yeah, you
oh
seen it.
boy, I know not again, man. That's crazy.
Jesus.
Good
That's why I
morning,
was sick
Kevin.
last week. What's up,
Hey.
Nene? Welcome.
Good morning. Hey,
Hey,
Lala.
that's a
I just
warm.
came up here for one thing to tell Lala, get your behind out this box and get back in this bunker, girl.
No,
Stop
Okay,
not
it.
the bunker. You bringing her with you? Oh my!
Yes, leave our
Long as ain't
bunker.
no, ain't long as no bonobos come out of it, we Gucci
We the
then.
bonobo bunker. We the bonobo bunker.
As
Nene, I gotta go get
long as
Starbucks.
those don't come out, we trying to keep those away a little bit, you know.
I
Trying to
gotta
keep
go get
No,
them,
we don't keep
Starbucks,
the
and then I'm going
bonobos
to the
away.
not the
What?
bonobos.
yeah.
No, we don't. But bonobo bunker is we don't. Look, we are the brain of society. We strategize. Come on
I
now.
got you.
Who let you out the bunker?
My
Where?
bad, Mirror. My bad. My bad. I just had to come and get Lala because she out here acting up out the bunker.
You acting up?
So I had to come get her and tell her to come back in here.
is it warm in the
Okay,
bunker?
It's very warm in the bunker.
Okay, I'm going to
Me and
get
the two
Starbucks.
Mexicans, we're doing good.
I bet you she ain't even clean that out either. You know what I'm saying? You know,
You ain't get the Starbucks, Nene?
Have I gone to Starbucks yet? Not yet.
No, I'm saying I'll go to Starbucks and then I'll meet you at the bunker. Let me know if you
Oh,
want anything.
oh wow,
yes, I
y'all got
do.
some.
Peppermint white chocolate mocha.
That's
Thank you.
Okay,
wild.
I got you.
Okay, I'm going back to the bunker.
Bye,
So I need.
Nene.
Bye.
Well, I need to switch. Now I gotta do another whole hour because y'all wasted my whole thing. I'm over here torturing
All right.
myself. Why did I say that? That's funny. But
What?
um, should I change the topic or y'all still want this one? Oh, you say you agree with everything. Come on up, Lisa. Let's see what you got.
Hey, Lisa.
And watch your mouth when you come up here.
Yeah,
It's like that. Talking shit.
yeah, shit.
See what you got. Yeah, everybody try to hit up this topic, man. Let's go ahead and get to thinking again. I'm trying to play the video game. I ain't gonna let it play video
Morning.
game.
Hey, Lisa.
Shouldn't.
Good
The
morning.
worst thing I could have did is put a
So I have three
PS5 in front of
boys.
me while I'm on
So
live.
I definitely agree.
Hey, Lisa, I'm
I
going to the
have lost
bunker.
somebody to natural causes. So again, I agree. I've been homeless with all three of my kids, and now I have my house and stuff, and I rely on me, myself, and I. So I agree.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So I needed, man. So I do need to change that word, so because I just learned something tonight. I guess it's not a problem. I guess for the most part, to keep it even, we do have times we rely on certain situations, but I think people rely so much that they depend on someone. I think that's where it become a problem, man. So I should have said you can't depend on no one but yourself. That's the thing. So we just learned that word tonight. So that's why I was like, oh, what is the gap at? It's something I'm trying not to use the word rely. But it is rely. We there's times we rely on it, like we rely on a job, but we shouldn't depend on a job because that job could fire us at any moment, right? So that's the difference between rely and depend. So I didn't. So that word, when I say rely on this prompt, I mean depend.
Yeah, I
So
can
do
agree
you
with
mean
that.
that we shouldn't let our whole dependence be on a job?
Yes, most definitely. No job,
Okay.
no
Okay.
person.
So
Yep, yep.
you should make alternatives because initially your whole dependence at that moment is on that job, right?
Your reliance. Yeah, your reliance is. Yeah.
Well, no. Initially, your whole dependence is, right? Until you get to the point that you can just rely on it. So when you were
I
relying
get
on
what you're
it,
saying.
it is going to be you have an alternative set of income, right?
As in, you talking about like as in depending on finding a job type situation?
Yeah, depending
Okay, I
on
got
the
you. Yeah,
job financially, yes.
I got you. I got you. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Cause we gotta live with. We can't live without. Fine. Exactly.
Right,
I feel
right,
you on
right,
that.
right, right.
Well, I might go in that bunker too. Then what the heck?
Yeah, get in the bunker. Mirror down
Yeah.
there. He
Or
just
do
gonna
you
tell
need the
y'all.
bunker? I
Mirror
am
in the
not in the
bunker.
bunker. I am not in the bunker.
Mirror is in the bunker
I am
daily.
not in a bunker. I'm in a wash bay, washing
He is
salty
in this
trucks.
bunker.
I'm gonna
I'm
let y'all
salty
rock
today.
out there. Let me know when y'all trying to. If y'all want me to switch the background.
Okay,
Can
but
you
yeah, I'm salty right now.
can you read those? I'll answer them real quick. I just couldn't see it. It's just too
Oh, I
little.
got you. So the topic is when it gets personal, you truly understand. And for the first question, when a lot of women have sons, that's when they truly understand men and care.
I think so I look at it like this. Um um so let me say for myself, I don't have a son, right? However, when I truly understood what Black men go through, I'm going to say it like that, that is when I understood that at a young age when I shouldn't have ever understood that. That's when I truly understood. That's when I had a different level of care for Black men. Let me say it like that.
True.
I
Exactly.
am. I'm sorry.
I was agreeing.
So it's and I learned it from a trauma that happened to a family member. So I had a different level of care. So now I am overprotective of Black men. I will say that I am
You know,
overprotective.
I have to thank you for that too. And she was, Kev, I don't know if you were in there yesterday, but no, you didn't. But in Dee's live yesterday, we had one of the feminists pop in. If you notice, Nene, you know how much I'm always talking. Did you notice that whole time my mic was muted?
Yes.
I couldn't do it.
Yeah, I noticed. And so I am very overly now I'm over, and I have no sons, but I'm overprotective. I have an 8-year-old nephew that I walk him everywhere he goes. I'm just overly protective, and I'm really working on that because I think it is a trauma that happened to a family member that makes me that overly protective. But yeah, as the son, I didn't need a son to go through that. That was something I learned too young about what can happen to y'all. So, what's the second question?
That was good, Nene. I feel you. I feel you on that.
Yeah.
I have a question about that question though. What are we saying when you say women when a lot of women have sons, they truly understand men and care? Because I have to almost disagree with that.
Yeah.
And
So
I don't know what angle you're coming at from that.
I'm about to actually explain it. Then I got you.
Thank
Then
you. Thank
and
you.
I didn't really mean it. I shouldn't have said a lot because I made this topic so long ago. So I think for what I was thinking about is when I was making this is that because women and their kids are connected so much, it's like you know about man, you care about man, but until you have a man, that's when, and it's your son, what I'm saying? That's when you really have deep care for men. For the women that's actually not selfish and stuff, because I do believe it's a lot of selfish women out here that care about their happiness, that really don't care about their kids for real. They act like they do, but they rather party than that. But I'm saying for the ones that, like, when they really get deep down and see how it is, right? Besides just a father, it could be a father too. But I think when a woman have a man they self have came from them, I think that's like it can't get no truer than that for understanding a man. So that's how I look at it.
Okay, so
Yeah.
can I?
Real quick, honey.
Real quick. Hey, Nene, DC said women selfish. That lady gonna come up. She gonna come up in here.
And look at that moment.
That's why she came up in deep.
When
No
y'all are done, I
disrespect.
want to
Hold on.
answer
It's no
number
different,
one when I
Joanne,
may.
Oh,
when
okay. So I'm gonna still. So I'm sorry, Big Mama. Were you talking?
I
I'm
just
so
want to say
sorry.
one statement to Joanne because she asked a question. It's no different than when they say when a father has a daughter, he understands what we go through and how a little girl or woman should be treated. They don't know how a woman should be treated until they have a daughter. So it's just the yin and yang of that. If that helped put a little top
It
on it.
does, and I have to do. I disagree with that, but it does bring clarity to where he's going with the question. But I do want to address why I disagree. But can I go ahead and do that now? Does anybody?
Yes, go ahead, please,
Okay.
Joe.
So the reason why I disagree is because I'm looking at the majority. So not the minority of women, and I'm not saying the women that's up here. I'm saying the majority of women. Even when you have a son, you don't really understand men. And that's why we have a lot of men today growing up weaker because women, we're raising our sons. We're raising them how we feel like men should be. Only really and I get what you guys are saying because yes, I'm a daddy's girl. But men raise their children different than women raise their children. Yes, I am a mother of a Black male, right? And I love my son dearly, but and I understand like the need to protect. I do understand the need to protect him, but what he goes through, I will never understand. All I can do in my mind is protect him the best way I can. I'm glad that his father was in his life. I was married to his dad, so we were in our children's lives, but I still can't. Women, I feel like we raise our sons. A lot of women today are raising their sons to, I don't know, they're raising them to be how they want them to be, and versus if there was a man there raising them. Men handle children different than women, and they connect differently. And I get where you're saying, where the fact that I birthed him, yes, I did, but I just feel like I don't really agree with that statement wholeheartedly.
Yeah, so I'm like, I think you did like a hero response because I actually, whatever. But I was saying, I'm not talking about how you raise them, right? I'm not talking about that. I'm just saying understanding, right? Understanding them, understanding man itself. But some people don't. I actually did say that. And you said majority, right? I did claim that I messed up on that part and saying I didn't mean to say a lot. And then I kind of basically I said it was not a lot. And then I think you did mention that some minority probably do or whatever. I was like I said, what I was getting to, because even if you don't, right, I think it's no other way you can really. I mean, it. I think it can't get no deeper than the having a child yourself. 'Cause otherwise, it could be the father, right? I would say that'd be first, right? That'd be first, and then I think it's even deeper when it comes to having a man of your own or whatever. I don't know. That's just my point of view on that, though.
Can I
But
connect it real quick? Because I hear
I
what both of
think.
y'all are saying. And Joanna, I understand what you're saying about how we are incapable as women to raise our boys to be men. I feel you and have that understanding of what they go through.
right.
But what I think he's trying to say when it comes to understanding the men is when you have a son, you understand what they'll go through when it concerns women. Our eyes as women
Yes.
are
Okay.
closed. Our eyes as women are closed to ourselves of what we may deem as what's good or not. And there's a collective of men that was just like women be like, men ain't ish. Then there's a bunch of men to collectives that say certain things about women. And of course we're gonna be defensive, like, nah. But when you have a son, your eyes will open up a little bit like, you know what? I could see a little bit of validity of what the men are talking about. Not necessarily agree 100%, but you can understand to the point where you empathize for your son to teach
There
him
you
a certain
go. There you
way.
go. You
So
said
Yes.
the
it's not
word right
him,
there.
but the women that he will encounter. You open your eyes to the truth of us through.
Okay, I totally agree 110% because I have a son and I teach him, or when he was at that age, hey, look, you need to watch out because women, we can be trifling. So I totally agree 110% with
Yeah, you
what
give
you
me.
already
Maybe he
said.
had to go through another language or something. I'm talking to though, but
I
yeah, that's what I
mean,
was saying. I was
it's
saying I
okay.
wasn't talking about raising. I was just talking about understanding. And she
Yes,
said
I
the one
do.
main word,
Uh,
that empathy. That's what another thing I'm getting
you
to
know what?
about that.
That's what got me too, was the empathy. So you're
Yes. So thank
absolutely
you, Big
right.
Mama. She ain't hear it from me, but she heard it from you. Thank you.
Yes. So you're absolutely
Big
right. I
Mama
have a
Sis Lady.
son and I do empathize with that. So thank you. That was good. That was good.
And thank you, Big Mama, because you broke it down a little bit deeper for me too. Because I was like, okay, I'm looking at the whole part of the man, like just men, period, holistically, not just that piece of it. And so yeah, I agree with that part as well. So yeah, I'm still overly protective. I am. I'm overly protective of my brother, and he's my older brother. I'm overprotective of men. Period. I am. I go
Yeah.
I go I go 10 toes deep for men. I do.
Yes, I'm the same way, Nini, and I want to
It was my
attribute,
delivery. I'm blaming on that.
and it's okay. But see, that's why we talk, we ask questions, we have dialogue for understanding,
Mm-hmm.
and we have to listen. The key component. I want to attribute, and I'm not gonna lie. I know I say it a lot, but I'm trying to tell y'all, I love my brothers. I have 4 daughters, but I love my man. And the way that I've learned about that topic, the first one, is through the barbershop and listening to them. And while I don't have a son, my passion for my people, my passion for my brothers allowed my heart to open up to be like, you know what, y'all? we can be a handful. I understand that. Yeah, we do that. And what I've done through my chair is further explain our actions as women, because sometimes they have us a little bit misconstrued collectively. So I'll take the liberty to explain ourselves so they can have a little bit more understanding of why we may do certain things or say certain things. And at the same time, I'll try to correlate to my sisters, if they listen, what men are trying to say or what they do and all of that. Because, one thing I will say about the men, agree with them, we as women do have a hard time listening to what they're saying without getting our feelings involved. And if we do that, we'll hear them a little bit better, the way that we would like them to hear us when we're trying to explain.
I like that. I like that, big
Well,
bro.
I'm about to keep you up in here, man. I might be up.
Purdy wanted to answer number one before we went to number two. Kevin.
Hey,
Go ahead, Party.
fun.
Oh, I think. Hold on, real quick. I'm gonna let CD go because I know he's been waiting on something, and then to add something, and then go ahead, Party. After
All right, for ladies in the comments and on the panel, I respect every one of y'all because first and foremost, I'm a black womanist, not a feminist. Now, where a lot of things get misconstrued or misunderstood is, one, as a black man, we are going to nurture our children differently than y'all. I can never tell a woman how to, nurture a young girl. I can show a young girl what she should expect from a man. But at the end of the day, I can only show a young male what he needs to be in order to be a proper father and husband for the woman he chooses to have kids with and marry. Because at least from my point of view, I will sit there and watch how a lot of women would teach their daughters what to expect from a man, but they don't actually show them what, as far as the sons are concerned, what to expect from women. Because I've been previously married, and one thing I told her daughter was, look, don't look at a man's cash flow. Look at how he treats you, because at the end of the day, a man can throw money at you and treat you like you're not worth anything. But a guy who working 3 or 4 jobs to make sure that you ain't got left a finger would treat you like you're made out of gold. If that makes any sense.
It makes sense. It makes a lot of sense.
Because I'm a firm believer, I can never tell a woman when or where to make a baby. It's your body, your choice. That's hands down. We may be the spark, but y'all are the catalyst for every life that's on this planet. There's no argument about that, at least on my end. But the one thing I can say, like my homegirl, I've shown her daughter how a man should treat her. And even when she brings her son around, I show him how to carry himself as a man when it comes to dealing with his baby sister and his mother. Because at the end of the day, there are certain things that command or that authoritative presence that a man can provide that in certain situations a woman can't. I'm not taking away from what women can do, because at the end of the day, I came from a woman. Every person on this panel in the comments came from a woman. So there's no doubt or disrespect to them. But at the same time, like we've all seen like these TikToks where you got the male and the female dog, and you got the little puppy. The little puppy, they bucking at the mama. All right, look here. Quit disrespecting your mama and sit your ass down somewhere. Just off that one bark, like, okay, I'm gonna listen to mama. Because at the end of the day, we generally have the authoritative or the protective nature when it comes to our kids but hands down, we as men nurture our daughters and our sons completely differently than a woman. Because at the end of the day, y'all show them how to be soft. We show them for the most part, as long as the guy's worth something, we show them how to manage the real world and still be available. And that's where women come in on how to be soft when we can turn it off so we can actually be nurturing and fulfilling to our woman and to our kids. But from what I'm seeing nowadays, it's been taken away from us as far as our women, our men on nurturing and naturing, if that's a word, on how our kids grow up to be, functional towards their own kids and their spouse. If that makes any sense.
Yeah, I get you, brother. Go ahead, Party, then Major next.
Okay, I
Oh,
don't.
good, bro.
Having sons makes us understand men at all. No matter how old they get, right? There are baby boys. I don't care how old they are. I don't care if they're 40 years old. That's our baby. I think our dads, our uncles, other men in our lives, they teach us what men are, right, and how they should be. Now, what our sons can do as they get older is I think we become more aware of the injustices in the system toward men, whether it's how easily a woman can have him put in jail, child support injustices, things of that nature on the legal sense. We become more aware of those things because it can affect our baby boy, who means so much to us. So we become more aware of those things. So that's where our eyes can become more open. But as far as men themselves, I don't think we ever truly see our boys, our sons, as men like we do other men. We know they're a man, but that's still our baby boy. Does that make sense? Which
Yeah,
is, I think it's important to have a man in the house, right? Because we're always going, or in your life as much as you can. If you can't have one in the house, because we do have feeling toward our sons, right? That's our baby boy. And they need that toughness and sternness, and where sometimes we lack as mothers to our boys. And that's how I feel about it.
well, Miss Purdy, I'm gonna be honest with you. Your baby boy could be every bit of 7'12", but you can still see him as that little
Yeah, he's some of my baby boy.
one. Yeah, he could be 7'12". You still, if he get into something, and you can pick up your can or your walker and hit somebody to protect him, you still gonna do it. We as men, we could be 175. Our daughter every bit of 87. We still gonna see her as our little girl,
Mm-hmm.
and that's never gonna change. It just
Right.
when a lot of folks don't understand or want to understand is there is a balance between how a woman can teach a young adult, regardless if they're a boy or girl, to grow, versus how a man can teach a woman, a young, our kids, regardless of gender, to grow. Because at the end of the day, this may seem like a little off topic, but there are things I can teach a woman. I mean, I can teach my daughter that you can't, and there are things that a woman could teach my son that I can't. But folks don't want to understand that key balance, so a person can actually grow to be a functional person by themselves or with a spouse and having and with their kids.
I got you. Right. Remember the key word that we was missing. That's the reason why I think we kind of got through off a little bit. Is the word is understand and care. So that's the thing. In the care part, when you truly care, when you truly understand, I don't think it's no deep care like having a son for the woman. I even know I don't got no, I don't got no kids, but I'm just saying I can understand. I can understand without having to experience it. I can just imagine
Yeah,
though.
and
But
Purdy
Because
pointed it out. Purdy hit it real good because
mm,
my understanding came long before I was a kid. That's when I began to understand what
Hmm.
men go through and understand. And then when I became a little older, even just watching like just some of the ways of how, what women can do to men
Hmm.
and the power that they possess.
Bruh.
Um, and they use it. Some use it, and yeah,
Yes. And
You
it.
I've
know it's serious. You heard how squeaky her voice got? Hey,
Huh?
and
Josie.
I've warned Nene, I've
No, it's
warned
serious.
my boys of those things, right, as they've gotten older, even through puberty when they're ready to, play hide the pickle. Things girls can do to manipulate or seduce you to do it even without a
Mm-hmm.
coat. Just keep pushing, pushing, pushing. No, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Go ahead, go ahead. Until they just give in and cave. Then here you go, you got a baby on the way. When
Mm-hmm.
really they just did that. So you're stuck with them for another 18 years.
Yeah.
And you're just thinking about, the act, and, they just keep pushing, pushing, pushing. Because I think it's easier for a girl to say no to that right than a guy, especially in that stage. But I've warned, I know the other gentleman said a lot of moms don't, and I think that's sad, don't warn the boys of things women can do. And that's
That's
not
because
just
they
the,
one of them
the
girls.
yeah, that's not just the dad's job to do that. I have warned my boys what they can do, how girls can take advantage. Now, in return, I've also had talks with them the other way around, why they shouldn't do things, how it affects the girl, vice versa, what girls can do, this, that, and the other, even on into adulthood, as they've gotten older. I've had both sides talks with them, what they shouldn't do, why, what girls can do, why, what to watch for. I mean, I've did both sides with them, and I think it's a shame that moms don't. You
Mm,
shouldn't just tell them what not to do. You need to tell them what to watch for too, because they
mm.
can very easily be taken advantage of as well.
Yeah.
Did you the
But you got to
research?
realize that,
Oh,
and I
coming
got to
back.
let Major go because I got to let me in a minute too. But you got to realize that a lot of them is not reason why it's not like that because they don't see what's fault or what's wrong with them. So if they don't think nothing wrong and they think that they live a type of life like the um get over the best way you can life, or if dudes get money and all that stuff, they're not about to they're not gonna feel that's wrong because that's their life or something. So they're not about to teach their sons that stuff. So that's just how it is for real.
I beg to
If they
differ though, because if they came up with all these sayings like you just said, then why did you have to come up with those sayings? Because you know it's wrong. So you got
Yeah,
to
oh
try
they
to make it
know. Yeah,
right
they
in
know.
your head. Right, right.
They know, but they not about to teach their son. I'm just saying they gonna not teach their son because they like that though. You know what I'm saying? They I don't know because it'd be kind of I don't know whatever. Well, some people do be contradicting themselves sometimes too. They be some
Free Pookie.
hypocrites. So I
Free
mean,
Pookie.
yeah, right, exactly. So I'm gonna let Major go real quick. Boy, it's so hard to talk on your panel, boy. I be trying to squeeze in. You be on one person for 2 hours.
Oh
Who's that?
man,
Talking about
What's,
you
Major
talking about
though.
me, bro?
I'm
yeah,
like, bro,
I
you
be
gonna
up in
ask her a
there.
thousand questions? I'm like,
I don't
bro,
even
we
come
trying to get a
in. I
turn
don't even come in the
sometimes. But go
box.
ahead, my
I don't
brother.
even come in the box. I just sit in the comments and listen.
Oh, you
They be
talking
good
about
shows, bro.
Major? You be over there too?
Yeah, yeah. He be
Dog,
having
it's
some
so
good
hard to
shows,
talk
bro.
in
He be
his
having
stuff,
some good
dog.
lives, bro. Yeah, I just sit in the comments and listen.
My bad. I be sitting over there with my Kanye, man, trying to talk, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm still learning, man. I'm still getting used to it. But
Yeah.
no, man. I hear this conversation, man, and it just made me think about like I remember how when I got married, I only spent like maybe 2, 3 thousand getting my first wife, and then now I'm working on my second marriage, and I'm gonna spend 33,000. So I'm like, I hear what y'all saying, but I'm like, I'm analyzing my world and my life, and I'm like, over the last 9 years, I spent thousands out here looking for a wife. So it's like, it's like, man, I hear what y'all saying, but like, it's not easy for men out here these days. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, I feel like men ain't playing them games with women no more. Cause like the woman said, I heard what the lady said, a woman can use you and all that stuff, or use your son. Yeah, that's very true. Cause I've been used by plenty of women out here. Like, and it's very unfortunate, but like, it's just part of the game. I look like, you know what I'm saying? Cause all that money I lost, I can't get it back. And all that money I lost, basically, it was more like that could have been in my future son's bank account or my future daughter's bank account. So I'm taking accountability. Like some men out here are spending generational wealth to find a wife. So I mean, what about that part? You know what I'm talking about? I don't talk about that, but I think
Oh,
it's
I've warned my
yeah.
sons about that too, Mr. Major.
You say what?
I've warned my sons about that too, about not spending money right out the gate and what's normal time to spend, what ain't. And if they got a problem with it, tell them go kick rocks.
Yeah, see, we dealing with different type of women these days, man. Respectfully, like even from like the East Coast to the West, I done flew from DC to Cali, I done went from DC to Chicago, I done been to Atlanta. You know what I'm saying? All up down the East Coast looking for my second potential. I found my second potential wife, but it took me 9 years and over $33,000 to find her. But I'm just telling you, like from
Whoa.
experience, I take accountability. You feel me? I really count my journey and what I've been through and all the women I had to date just to get to where I'm at today. You know what I'm saying? So it's more like it's hard. It ain't easy, and I feel like your son or whoever they got a son might go through the same thing. But you gotta.
I have a question for Major. So did you like
Oh,
keep all the receipts that you were while you were looking for your second wife? To know you spent
oh
thirty
no,
three
man. See,
thousand
see, see
dollars?
when 2020 came, the pandemic came, right? I shut my business down and I went on like a tricking spree, right? You know what I'm saying? Because during 2020, a lot of women was going through like love, men too. Shit, the whole 2020, I was tricking basically, like you know what I'm saying? Like I could take accountability. So when the
Oh, so
pandemic
you
hit,
spent money. Oh, I got you. Oh no,
yeah, I
say
had PPP
say.
money and all that. Like I was getting to it, like you know what I'm saying? It was just like the fact that when the pandemic hit,
Uh-huh.
it was like a shocker for a lot of people. I don't know if you was in the pandemic. I don't know if you're in Africa or whatever, but I'm just saying,
Well,
like,
I was on Earth, so I was in the pandemic. I was.
I'm just saying. I think you. I mean, if you was in America, it's a different story. Like, everything's shut down where I'm from. I'm in the
Everybody
capital of
know
America.
he knows
You
you,
know what I'm saying?
Funker.
No,
The
I'm saying I'm
bunker
here in
wasn't
Washington
doing
D.C.
good.
though, like right here by the White House. So I'm telling you, like right here by the White House, the club shut down, everything shut down. It won't no type of work, but it was like people still wanted love. So I was still like trying to look for it,
Where
looking for
DC?
love.
You from?
I was in Southeast
You
DC at
said
the
you
time, the
spent
worst
mad
part of
money.
DC that could be. Like,
You said you spent mad money to find
Dad,
her, and it
I
sounds like you found
was
the
in Silver
potential.
Spring,
But my
Maryland. I
question is,
understand.
was it worth
oh,
it?
okay. Oh, so you know about the Silver Spring girls? Yeah. See, my ex girlfriend used to live in Silver Spring. You know about the Ethiopians over there? Come on, man. Them Ethiopians, bro.
VA. My ex-wife is from DC, Southeast, born and raised, so I understand where you're coming from, my chick.
Yeah, man. It's just different out here, man.
So my question, Major, says you said you possibly found a potential wife. So I mean, you put your due diligence in. Is she worth all the money that you put out, baby?
See, that's the thing about it, man. Before I met my potential wife, I already spent the 33,000. So it wasn't her. I spent the 33 on. That was other 300 women I was courting. Like you understand?
Remember that? Who's saying it? Tyrese,
That was
Johnny, he
over
was like, I had
300
to go
women
through the
though.
bad to find you. I
Yeah,
would
but
have,
that was like 300 women out of like a 9 year course. So like you
bruh.
understand? Like that
Hey,
was like 300 out of like 9 years. So yeah, and that's not a lot. Some men go through over more than 300. Like I'm a one woman man, so that's like a low number when it comes to finding a wife for me. Like,
Three.
cause it's like a million women outside. So if it's a million women outside, and I only
hey,
like
Major.
talk to like 300, like that ain't that bad to me. Yeah, go ahead, man.
Hey, Major.
That body count high.
How old are you,
Okay,
how old are you,
Major.
my G?
No, man, don't assume just because I talked to 300 women that I was sleeping with all of them, man. You can't assume
I
that.
was
Like
about to
some of them
call
didn't
you
even
King
some of
Solomon,
them
yo.
didn't even get the first date. Like I'm just talking about as far as communication and like courting a woman. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, no, I know what you mean. Please
I
Yeah.
continue.
don't understand how DC women are. They're a different breed.
Oh
No
hell
And,
yeah.
disrespect to them.
but I do
No, you're
have a
right. You're
question
right.
for the men. I have a question because Major, I'm still stuck on the 33K, and I just want to understand. So do do men feel like they have to? And I'm not taking away the fact that you need to that men will do this, right? I'm not taking away. I just want men to think of it differently. Are you guys paying for all these dates, all these you know,
Yeah, dates, flights,
rendezvous
gas money,
Yo,
Ubers,
and
Lyfts,
so
Miss
rental
Nene.
far?
cars. Yeah,
You're
all kind of
raising the
Yes,
things.
tab
we
up.
paying for all that.
Credit cards. Oh hell yeah. What you mean?
Yes,
Man,
yes.
a round trip from
Let
Cali. I
me
mean, a round
that
trip from
Uber out the
DC to
bunker.
Cali. That means like $600 just by itself. Like
Mirror,
that's just a
shut up.
round trip. You talking about? That's just like a one. And matter of fact, when you get to Cali, I spent like over 1,000 just over there on. I'm gonna tell you about Cali. Like it's expensive as fuck over there, Charlie. So when I was in Cali, I had to get a rental car. I went to the airport. As soon as I spent the 600 to even get the round trip ticket, I got a rental car for like 300 for a week. It was like 7 days. You get like for 300 something dollars. So I'm already at almost $1,000 just to even get there. You know what I'm talking about? Just to even see a woman. You know what I'm talking about? So don't let's not forget about the hotels and all the food, all the dates I took her out for 7 days straight. Oh, I even bought the kid a GameStop game. He wasn't even my son. So yeah, you gotta understand, like
So
when
this
men
was
we
on. So this
we
was.
even be stepdads to kids who's not even ours.
So these were a myriad of women that you spent 33,000, not one woman, but a myriad of women.
I mean, not all of them made the cut. It's just the fact I communicated and I was courting like over. You understand? I put myself on a dating app, man. You know what I'm saying? So I was
Right,
out there, like
right.
I put myself on the market. So when I put
So
myself on the market, that's when I had access to over like 1,000 women. You
so can I
understand?
make
Like,
a suggestion to you, man? Because I had this conversation with a friend of mine, and he was on a dating app, right? And
mm.
he said that he says, he pays for all the dates and stuff, all the
Oh
first.
yeah,
He
yeah,
says,
yeah. Matter of fact, yeah, you
he
got to pay
says
for that
it's,
too. one
he
hundred fifty
says it's
dollars for every
expensive.
6 months. My bad. I
Yeah.
forgot to add that in too.
So and he was explaining how expensive it was, right?
Yeah.
And so I said that I was like, well, he's gonna be a gentleman. I can't tell him not to do that. But here's what I would suggest that men do, right? I would suggest that because you don't know, you're still vetting her out. You don't know if what you're going to do with her. Why not choose an outlet or a date that isn't expensive or that's not going to cost? Because
Hey, Miss Nitty, I want to answer that one.
okay,
What?
go
You
ahead.
you don't you don't you never been to DC, have you?
Hey, Miss Nitty.
Go ahead. Go
Ooh,
ahead.
she don't know about DC.
Okay, Major and Marilyn, any dude can actually back me up when I say this.
Uh-huh.
I've actually spent between 6 women, right? I spent like $200, and off a coffee date, I learned that this woman, that all 6 of them weren't worth my time.
Off coffee
Now,
dates,
as you,
bro. What if they was mad
yes,
because they was only getting coffee though? See, what about that though?
yes, because at the end of the day, because unfortunately nowadays, this does not speak for the majority of women, but the general standard now for most guys is one, we got to take you to a 5-star restaurant on the first date.
That's like 200
I
minimum.
want to
200
say,
See,
minimum.
that's what I'm
Now,
saying.
now,
So
see,
you're
I want to
see,
say
now, like I
something real
say,
Right.
quick.
I know I see some women
that's
shaking their head.
200 minimum. What you
well,
talking
that's what
about,
I
man? You
that's
Yeah,
gotta
what
have
I'm
200
saying
pot in
see,
your
too.
now,
pocket
see,
at least
with
minimum.
Miss
and then we
Nene
got
and Miss Big Mom,
Let me
y'all are
say
the
something right
exception
quick.
to the rule.
Oh, hold on. Hey,
Let me
look. Let
You,
me
say
say on
we
the
something
can,
flip
right
side
quick.
real quick. Hold
y'all
on.
are
On the
hard
flip
to
side.
come by because y'all don't come out the house.
Hey, hold
Did
on. Hey,
they?
hey,
Let
Did
look.
me
y'all
Let me
hear
say.
say on
about
the
what
flip
happened
flip
in
side.
Shannon Sharp?
Hey,
Did
bro.
y'all hear about what happened in Shannon Sharp when he took the woman out and she gonna ask him what goes? Now, don't get me wrong. Shannon Sharp got the money and he can afford to pay for it. But again, this is what we talking about ordering stuff. Go out and get what you usually afford. She asked him what goes with lobster because she don't normally get lobster. But because she was Shannon Sharp, oh, I'm getting lobster. I'm gonna spend this man money.
Oh, let me tell you about the lobster dates though. I said, hey,
All
look,
right,
that's what I
look.
figured out, right? When you give her the shrimps, the lobster, all the drinks she want on the first day and make her feel like the queen of the world, some women will lead with a kiss at the end before you even get to your car door. So I'm telling you from sometimes it's good to invest in that woman because listen, the woman returns very submissive because she's like, oh my damn, I ain't never experienced this before in my life. So
Well,
guess what? She
what
wants to
I'm
keep
ex-
that man at this point, and she will leave with
Boy, you sound
submission
like you buying
at the
your women,
end
man.
of the
well,
night
let
on
me
the first date.
Actually,
well,
what the
First date.
problem was, she asked him what go with lobster, and he said condoms.
like let me say this, y'all. Let me say this. I
Ain't nothing wrong
would
with a kiss on the
I,
first date. Come on,
I
we adults. Come on now.
let me say this, y'all. I'm just giving you a suggestion, and my suggestion is that it's pretty expensive and I'm gonna be honest with you. I did not realize it until my homeboy was explaining to me what he was doing, right? And I didn't realize it until he said it. It's you guys are going to pay for the first date and all the dates. You're gonna do it. I'm not asking you not to do it. Think about how you can be more creative with that first date Because if that is someone that you're not gonna make it with, then now you got to go back to the app and go get a second date, go get another date, another first date with another woman. So think of another way that you can be creative where you're not spending your money, because that can become costly. And you just said that you spent $33,000 to get to this woman that you're now about to have your second
Well, it's
marriage with.
trick money. Call it trick money, man. We can't really care about the trick
So
money. It's
can I
gone. It ain't
But
coming back. Like,
$33,000 you could have invested that trick money
have
into
a down
something
payment
that
on a
was
house?
going to
but
thrive.
ma'am,
Now,
but ma'am, I was running my own business at the time. So listen, when
Okay,
a
I
man runs his
won't
own
be quiet.
business, it's his money. He can do what he want to do, and can nobody tell
Yep,
me nothing.
y'all
And guess
see him
what?
want to blow it
I
up.
earned it myself. Nobody helped me get it. I'm telling you, my all my clients was from foreigners, the black community. I mean, respectfully, they didn't put no money in my pocket.
What's your
Like the
business?
W man did though. The
What's your
W woman
business?
did. The Asian woman did. The Chinese man did. The Chinese woman did. Some of the Ethiopians did. But I'm just saying, like, as far as me and turn and like shutting down my business, it was my own people that stole from me. It
Mm.
was my own people that stole my work, and I had to find it in Southeast DC, like 2 miles down the street from my house. So that's why I left the hood. You know what I'm talking about? 'Cause I'm like, damn, I can't even come up in the hood because y'all watching me in the hood, and then y'all taking from me in the hood. So guess what? I left the hood and I went to the suburbs. Cause guess what? It's reality out here. It's not a game out here, man. Like I don't understand why y'all don't understand. We bring each other down out here. What you
So
talking about?
major. So major.
We bring each other down out here. I don't race the people, man. Stop the cap on this app, man.
So major. I
Man,
talked. I
I
talked
get
to men.
triggered about this type of conversation because I went through that myself personally, like for real. My own people took me out the game.
Can I
You know what
offer
I'm talking
you a
about?
suggestion, baby?
I had to go through the other races to get my money for 5 years, a half a decade, 5 years straight. I ain't working for no W, man. I was getting it from the other races. But it is what it is, though. You know what I'm saying? It's life. My
Can I
bad. I
offer
get
you a
triggered a little bit
suggestion?
about that.
Can I offer you
You
a
know what I'm
suggestion,
saying?
baby? Can you hear me?
I'm sorry. Go ahead, man.
So I talk to men all day, every day, and there's plenty of times where the conversation of first dates come up and suggestions because not a lot of men have can go past a dinner date for some reason. Their mind stops at restaurants. There are so many things that you could do on a date. One brother suggested the coffee date, which he was able to vet and get the truth out.
Man, what about her stomach? Ain't her stomach gonna be hurting after the coffee?
okay, since I brought up the
He
coffee
took a
Oh,
date,
my
walk
bad.
in the
So
park.
I will
can
bring
you
up
hear
a
me?
coffee
I
date,
mean, coffee dates.
more of
She
the
gonna
day.
be hungry on the date, man. She already gonna be
Hey,
mad
Major,
if she can't. If her
no,
stomach
no,
Listen,
rumbling on the
listen, it's not
date,
your John
like
computer. Listen,
she's
hear me
already
out. Hear me
okay,
mad
out.
at you.
Hear
Come
me
one,
out.
on, man. Let's talk about
I
Hear
did
me
a
out. Hear
coffee
me out.
date
Hear
to
me out.
see how she was for like, okay, me personally, I'm gonna do a coffee date in the middle of the day where one, she ain't gotta get too dressed up. She
But you
ain't
know
gotta
she
put a whole
coming
lot of
dressed
effort.
up on the first date, bro. You know
No, no,
first
no. See,
impression is
that's the,
everything.
yeah,
So you
that's the point.
so
Because
hold on. You gonna
one,
allow this woman to get dressed up and look good so she can spill some coffee on her dress?
no, 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 no. See,
Or she can spill some
here's,
lobster juice on
Come
her dress.
on,
What's the
let's step it
difference?
up as men. Come
oh,
on, man. You could be
okay.
your
No.
future wife,
All right.
bro.
Hey, Major,
Listen, I'm a
one,
Let's
woman,
talk
right? So let me
about it.
you
suggest
can't
That's a
something.
hide
conversation.
behind, a whole bunch of makeup, a fancy dress, or nothing like that. You can't hide behind that on a
You
coffee
heard?
date. I'm taking into consideration one, big girl. I understand women got to do a whole lot more than we do as far as looking good.
Hmm.
So I'm taking in consideration her time and her effort. That's another way
But
I
what
vet
about
out a
her
whole lot of
starving
women.
though on a date though, bro? You got her stomach
Now,
rumbling, bro. Like after
now,
some hot
Major,
chocolate,
if
like,
she show
bro,
up
I get
hungry
hungry after hot
on
chocolate,
a
man, or
date,
something like that, man. Come on, man. Let's keep
if
it
she
real,
show up
man.
hungry, one, that's a sign to me that she did not prep herself as a grown adult.
So we're not gonna
As a
feed the
grown
woman
adult.
that could be
I
your
agree with you,
future
Now,
wife. This could be
CJ.
your
now
future
saying,
kids'
now if I
mother.
hear a stomach
This could be
rumbling,
your
oh
future
yeah,
wife
we
though,
go.
bro.
Listen,
All right,
listen, Linda.
one,
Listen.
listen to me, big dog. One, if she show a woman is actually interested in you, she ain't gonna worry about the food, but so much. But out of consideration for her time and the fact that if she's hungry, I'm gonna hear her stomach rumbling.
Sir, if
I
you had
tell you
an
what,
interview with a woman, this is let's call it a love interview, man. If you want a
Yeah.
love interview, why are you gonna make the woman starve, bro? Like, don't you want her
No,
to
no.
feel
See,
comfortable like a
one,
queen?
I'm not
Hold
making
on,
her
hold on, hold on.
starve.
Don't you want her to feel like a queen on the first date? Don't you want to? Like, don't you want her to look at you? She's looking for a provider, bro.
I'm not.
Hold on, she's looking for a provider.
I,
She's spending $10 on the first
you
date,
see,
man.
no,
What's the
see,
problem, man? Come
that's
on, man.
that's the
Let's
problem,
ten
go ahead
dollars
and
big
for your
dog.
future wife.
Oops. Hold up.
let's
Come
go. I already knew he was
on,
gonna
man.
shift the question. I already
And when
know
she
what
meet
he
Major
do,
Flip,
man.
and when she meet Major Flip, and I
We
drop them
get back to
stacks on
that
her,
though
she gonna be
again, man. We
He
can
gone,
done
get
man.
back.
flipped the room. He done
That's the
flipped the
Yeah, I already
room.
knew that's
problem.
what Major do. Hey, Major, flip that
Yeah,
boy.
bro. Hey, listen, he gonna spend $10, right? And when I pull up with 1,000 in my pocket, she gonna be like, "Oh my damn, this guy different." Like, this
Yeah,
guy, I'm
I
going with
got
him
you, man.
because
We get back to that though, but
You
come
just
on, let's
playing.
talk
No,
about it.
no, bro.
Hold
You
on,
you
man.
don't need these two pockets,
You
Playboy.
pull up with $10, I'm pull up with 1,000. You see the difference? It's a major flip. I mean, she want to provide in America. I mean, y'all might be in Brazil or something. I mean, I understand. Y'all might be overseas somewhere. This a worldwide app.
right, it's like I am about to sleep in
No,
it
what's
soon,
crazy is
soon.
I hear people like
Yeah, let's wake it up, man. Come on, man.
what's crazy is I've heard women.
Because I done came, like how you do, I done came up with a couple of good ideas. I
What's
got,
that?
like I'm thinking about one on disrespect and doing one on disrespect. You know,
Hey, how
in
y'all
my,
getting wife if y'all ain't even investing in a woman though, man? That's what the hell. Let's expose these dudes, man.
Listen.
I'm sorry, man. How you gonna buy a wedding ring but you want a wife? I mean, hold on, you want a wedding ring, you want a wife, but you want
How?
to
He
spend
about to go
You
down.
want to spend $10 at a date. $10.
Okay, listen, please. You have to know who you're taking on a date. For example, I'ma just use me. Shit, fuck, because I
Man,
have.
that's the whole point. I
Girl,
know
you're
who I'm
not
taking on a
listening.
date.
Let
That's
me
why I'm
get to the
spending
end of
two
my
hundred.
I
statement, right?
told you.
That's what I'm
Let me
talking
get
about.
to
Thank
my
you. My
statement
point
Y'all
is
gonna
over,
learn
bro.
today for asking questions.
Let me get to the end
I
of my
see you got
statement.
I did
he ain't
learn.
play.
I
I
learned, Kevin, and that's why
Hey,
I
can I
shut
please
my mouth
rebound off
up.
of that? Please can I rebound off of
let me show you
I
something.
learned.
Let me show you something. My passion is plants, right? I love plants, right? So a man that is paying attention to me in the vetting process before our first date, I would love to go to a plant store, a garden store for the first date. I'm in my heaven and I'm with somebody who I'm clearly liking. It ain't about always the money. It's only about
You're not a
being
man.
with
You can't speak for men. I'm
somebody.
sorry. You're not a man.
I talk to men all day, every day. I
Yeah, but
give
you're
you
not a
the
man though,
same
so you can't speak for
advice
men. You're not a
that
man.
you are going through all day, every day. You're just not willing to listen. You want to
Man, but you're
spend
not a man.
money.
I'm with my whole second wife now.
But
How you
listen,
gonna tell us what we doing out here
my
with
Hey,
women?
grandfather told me it's
y'all
not
gonna
what you
realize
make,
he
it's what you
Charles
spend.
2.0.
It's not what you make, it's what you spend.
Man,
You are a
we
spender.
have to
You're
court
a
the woman
spender.
properly.
You
Courting
you
is
need to
not
work on your
free.
money management. That's all.
Excuse me, ma'am. If you want to be a man, let's go back into your you got to come back to the world again or something because you're not a man today. I'm sorry, but I'm telling you, if you want to be a man, you should like pray to God and ask him like, can I be a man next time I come here or
Why
something? I
do
don't
you
know,
think I
Okay,
want
but
to?
ma'am,
men nowadays
Y'all
understand
gonna
this:
see why his name
courting
Major
is
Flip.
not
what
All
free.
they
right, real quick. We gonna switch it up because we gonna leave Major Flip alone, man. Let him get his thing.
Can I say one thing real quick though about that? What she said, real
Uh,
quick,
No, I
real
don't even
quick.
want to hear
no,
it. No, it's
15
man.
seconds.
private.
15 seconds.
You been
I'll
talking
be
about that all
y'all
day. We can get
I
back
don't
to
want
that.
to
but
hear it.
cause you
Keep it to
talk too
man.
yourself.
I
damn
got a
much.
Don't
perfect
nobody
point what she
care.
said,
Move it
bro.
in on now.
Cause
Can we
you
go to
talk
number
too
two,
damn
Kevin?
much. I ain't
All
even
right,
gonna
we
lie.
still
Man,
got to go to
I'm
number
the only
one
man in
for a
America
couple people
with
that
two
just came in.
wives. What the
Who
hell?
was
Oh,
Lost
okay. I
Souls and
forgot
J Love.
Lost
So J
Souls.
Cause
Love was
I've been
first,
trying to talk
Oh,
for a
I
huh?
minute.
didn't.
You talk
Okay.
too damn much, cuz I ain't gonna
Man,
lie.
it's a talking app. What the hell y'all talk? Man, y'all flipping it out here, man. If you're on a talking app, don't talk too much. This is crazy, cuz.
Yo,
Women in the field
You're on a communication app, but you talking too much.
Major, come on, man.
talk too damn much.
Because you're not intellectual. It's not my fault. Y'all goofies over here. It ain't my fault, cuz.
Say it again. Okay, I got you. So the topic itself is when it gets personal, you truly understand. For the first question, which I kind of think I messed up a little bit. I should have said a lot of women. I should have said, but a lot of women have sons, that's when they truly understand men and care. So I'm gonna just say when a good amount of women have sons, Let me reword this now. I'm gonna do it better because I messed up. I messed up so bad on that one because if I'm thinking about majority, I wouldn't say that. But so the statement should be
This motherfucker just be getting
when
on nonsense.
when women. Oh, frick. All right, I'm just sticking with that. Let's just
When
go with that.
women have
You go
sons,
with it.
so when women have sons, they understand men a
And
lot better.
care and care
That
No,
more.
that's
Yeah,
not
yeah.
that's
no,
not true. That's not
no.
all.
Okay,
Oh my. Okay, so the answer is no. I don't agree with that at all.
okay.
I actually think it's the reverse. I think when a lot of women have sons and they've not studied men or the man that they're with, even the ones that have men in their lives and they don't understand them, I think they tend to mess them up even more. I think they put them in a place uh, emotionally that's even worse because a lot of women raise their sons to be the men that they want to have in life
Mm-hmm.
and it's not necessarily good, and so I think a lot of women mess their sons up because they don't understand men to begin with. Therefore, they don't know how to aid and help their sons be men. Because I personally don't believe that a woman can raise a boy to be a man. She can
Got you.
raise a boy to be an adult, but not to be a man. And that's
Mm-hmm.
why no, I don't agree with that statement.
Yeah, that's why I said I think I messed up on that first one because you came at it the same angle. Somebody else said that they was talking about raising versus actually and understanding and caring. But I think I messed up the first way I had did it. So basically, this is what I'm getting to about that.
Well,
This is the reason
even
why.
but look, Kev. But this is the thing, Kev. Even understanding and care, they don't. They still
Yeah.
don't understand, and they still don't care because when operating from in a relational
Hmm.
in a relationship standpoint, women don't care. They only understand from their standpoint as a woman, and most women, not all, but a
Hmm.
lot of women want men to operate from the way they feel
They want. Yeah.
and the way they see things and the way they care about things and the way it hurts their feelings. They don't
Hmm.
operate from the standpoint of what a man is thinking or even what he said. He
Hmm.
can tell them, hey, I didn't mean to hurt your feelings when I said this. And they be like, oh no, yes you did, because if you didn't mean to hurt my feelings, you would have never said it. Blah 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 blah. No. So the answer, even from a relationship standpoint, most women don't understand men and they don't try to. They don't
Yeah.
care to, they don't feel that they have to.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah. I
What?
got you. That's why.
Ain't
So I'm
no
about to.
no
Me and J
bullshit.
Love agree.
Yeah.
I agree with J
Hey,
Love. Oh my
hey, hey,
God.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
ain't no
I agree
bullshit.
with
Hold
it.
on,
So
hold on,
let
Mira,
me
J-Lo.
explain.
Mira, you agree with me all the time anyway. You just don't want to admit it, but you agree with me 99.9% of
Yeah.
the time.
Actually, the other day was the first time I ever did disagree with you. We were going at it the other day.
All right. Yeah, so I'm because I know as I said I messed up on that first one though. I think he literally said it the same way. I think a couple people come up here too, but I get why he's saying that though. So this where I was coming from with it. Basically, reason why I said that, and I ain't gonna say a lot of women because it got to take a woman that don't care about their own happiness and all this other stuff. A woman that's actually that really care about raising her kids. There's a lot of women that don't. So the reason why I said that is because with the I guess I'm not trying to say fully and truly understand, right? I'm just saying as in like understand the pain, have empathy towards men or something like that. So the reason why I say that is like I think it's no different from like a father, right? That's when they really start looking at, like, this how men get treated. This how all this other stuff or whatever. Remember, I'm talking about I'm saying it over again. I ain't talking about the women that only care about themselves. So there's too many of them that's like that. So for the majority, I would say they don't. They not like that. But I'm just saying, like, the reason why I went to with the children is that I don't think it's no deeper connection than a woman, a mother and her child. So when it comes to having empathy and stuff towards a man, they can have it with everybody else. I figured you was going because you be getting understand what I say quick too. I get you, but they also like basically first to be the father, right? You can have empathy and realize and want to protect and all this stuff and really gonna try to get have some deep care because it's your father. But then when you have a man, a boy yourself, I going based off how they say women are, you know what I'm saying? Which makes sense though that I mean that's no deeper connection than that. So that's when they really truly, have like true empathy and understand what not really understand what they man go through, but that's like the deepest root you can go to because even if that's the fact,
Care.
if huh?
No, 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 no. They
Okay.
still don't understand. They understand their son and the love that they have for their son. But to truly understand the man, you have to know how to deal with them. You have to study them. You have to want to be with them. You have to be able to see, to want to see through their lenses when they speak to you. Most women do not and they don't care, even when they have sons, because they raise their sons to be the men that they want. And most of the time, they have been so scarred and so jaded that they don't know how to even do that part. They will scar these young men. If you just listen to men talk, most of the men that I hear talk, they are jaded and scarred because of how their mothers were. Women don't listen. I done seen women throw their sons away because the father didn't stay with them and didn't want to be with them. So they sons ain't nothing. You gonna be just like your dad. He ain't this and blah 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 blah. No, women do not take the time to understand men. And even myself, anecdotal. It took me years to figure out I was messing it up. Oh, you got to fix this. If you want this marriage to work, you've got to fix this. So what is it that you understand and what do you not understand? And even the things that you think you understand, are you understanding them correctly? So now you've got to reprogram your brain because you're taught a thing. Most women are taught bad behavior when it comes to men. Not all, most. And most women don't understand it. So even when they have a son, they don't see men and their sons in the same light. So as their sons are babies and boys, oh, I love him and blah, blah, blah. But then as he begins to grow into a teenager, they don't understand him. Well, why is he acting like that? Well, where is all this aggression coming from? Well, why is he talking to me like they don't get it? And so they want to deal with them in a way that's not positive. I'm not saying all, I'm saying most. Most women do not understand the mental psyche of a man. Listen to the
Okay.
conversation. When a man says, when you hear men go, yeah, men are inherently aggressive. No, they're not. Blah, blah, blah. Huh? That lets me know you really don't understand men. So stop talking to me. I'm just telling you. That, that, that's what I
Yeah,
got, Kev.
I already said that part already though. I was literally, but I was just coming from the other angle. But what? Oh, I guess we well, whatever. I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you.
To
But
explain.
yeah, I already excluded that. I said I was wrong on that part. I already said that. I messed the whole top thing up. But I guess, like I said, I was coming with a different angle. So, I don't know if anybody else heard how I described it. Whatever. How y'all feel
Explain it.
about that?
Do you want me to explain it,
Who?
or let it be as it is?
Oh, I get you because you was in here already, so you already know what I'm coming from with it.
Yeah,
So
I'm the
I'm
one who
gonna get
told y'all
somebody
to
else
go
new
in.
so that see if they got a different thing. Then I guess
Oh,
you can try to explain it after because I try to, but yeah, but like I said, I'm 100%. I mean, I for sure with her with that. I know majority of the women is not like that. I had mentioned that already. I tried to cut that out before I had said that, but whatever. I think I think this is the main thing. I guess. Go ahead, main thing.
So, I'm gonna say, I believe, J Lug got a strong point of view. It's very understandable. I do. I have seen women in that position. I do believe that there are some mothers who will look at life different after they do have a son because honestly, um, a son is a mother's first love. And at the end of the day, I believe most women with sons, they don't have a hateful heart towards men. And if they do, it's because they see so much of that son's father in that child, like you said. But I do believe that when you do have a son, you you care for your son to not want him to sit up here and get played by the wrong woman. That's why a lot of mothers sit up here and they don't like the girlfriend of the son. It's because you would sit up here and be like, oh, she cannot treat my son right. Oh, she start hitting on my son, I'ma whoop that girl out, or whatever case may be. And it's like you have a certain protection over your son because you really love your son. You really care for your son. You want your son to be treated right. At the end of the day, I think just as a natural human being, women want their son to be treated with care. They want to sit up here and they want love their son to be loved properly. I don't think that there isn't a woman with a son who don't see a greater life for their kid, or their up and coming son. So I just think it's just truly different on who you're around. And I think if you're around majority of women that's carrying themselves like that, then of course you will have that outcome. From my personal experience, I don't see women like that. I see literally women riding, like where I'm from Vegas. So people really ride for their sons out here. People really would sit up here and go all out. I done see my own mama do it to my own brother. So I can't say that necessarily. I do say that anytime when it did comes to my brother getting to it, or any occasion with anybody, my mama was right there. She's the first one to step for him, because she be damn if somebody could sit up here and treat him like anything on the street at the end of the day. Because I don't know, I just think it's different. I think women do understand. Some women, I'm not gonna say all, some women, I'm gonna say a lot of women with sons do understand men, because they raising the men. So it's like I have no choice but to understand you, because you're my child, and I'll be damned if you go out here in this world being crazy or being reckless or not knowing how to carry yourself. So yeah, I'm gonna land there though.
That sounds good in theory, but when you really look at the truth of it, it isn't. One of the things that's different, like you said, he know his mama gonna be there for him. One of the things as men we understand is that we're not gonna always be there for our sons. So we have to push them out there and teach them how to handle stuff on their own without us necessarily being there. It's just like when we teach them how to ride the bike and we let go and we sitting there watching them and they don't realize we're watching them, but they think we're still holding on. We learn how to teach them how to be independent and to deal with situations on their own and not always running to their rescue. Because as a man, we learn one of the first things that I had to learn as a grown man was don't nobody want to take care of a grown ass man. And in this society, what we have is in our culture, it sounds good in theory, but what has happened is we have a lot of women who have been hurt, who are bitter, who are going through whatever they're going through, and they are taking it out on their sons. Other situations, you have it where you're handicapping that son and you're babying him, and you're basically treating him in a way that he doesn't need to be treated. There's situations where he's being disrespectful to his mother, but she's looking at it like a friend, or she doesn't see it as disrespect, whereas a man or his father may catch that. So it's so many different things. And to say that she should understand her son, but if she understood her son, then she might have a better understanding of some of these men. But as J Lo was saying, a lot of these women don't understand the men they're dealing with, so they don't have an understanding of their son. So when they acting out of emotion and treating their sons out of their feelings and emotions and all these inconsistencies, because one of the things that as a man I had to learn was to be consistent, and the other thing was to be stern on what I say and do, and I can't waver. And I had to learn that because with me, I went through a lot of bad relationships. Like J Love said, coming out of a relationship, out of my first relationship with my mom and not realizing it, and going into these new relationships and not realizing how messed up I was and how my view was messed up. So I had to go through so many, basically, like I say, I'm a recovering simp. And it was because my mother taught me to be a simp, and because my stepfather's a simp. And it's just really it's hard because as men especially on this TikTok, especially now, we're trying to express to you how we feel and what we're going through. So that's why when I have people like Nene and a couple of the other people like Beloved who look out for us and cover for us and cater for us, I appreciate them with the up. I'm really grateful for them because as men we don't. That's not something that's normal to us. So a lot of us come to a place and point where we realize our mothers have hurt us. So then we got to figure out how to deal with that. Am I going to be mad and bitter at her, or am I going to have understanding and forgiveness? But now I got to deal with this. Then once I'm dealing with that, now I got to take that and figure out how it affects my relationships with others. And now I got to make these adjustments there. But what you also have is a lot of men that aren't making those adjustments because they don't see anything wrong because they got a mama who's constantly coddling them and constantly keeping that position. So they have no reason to see that they're wrong. What I'm gonna land my plane here, but you need to learn how to love your man or love your husband and raise your children. Stop trying to raise your husband and stop just giving love to your kids. Because what happens is you raise these children up and you explain to me why you got grown men that don't know how to clean up after themselves, don't know how to clean a house, how to just do the basic necessities of an adult living on their own because they were never made to. I went through some hardships, but at the end of the day, I do appreciate them because that was one thing that my mother did do for me as trying to, I guess, be a punishment. But my responsibilities was from that back fence and that front curb and everything in between. So I had to. There would be days where I'm cutting the grass, washing the car, vacuuming, washing the dishes. Where my sister may only had to wash the dishes that day, or whatever the opposite chore of me was. But at the end of the day, I see now the difference in all the responsibilities that I know how to take care of and the things I know how to do now that I see so many others don't know because their mother is doing it for them. Their mother is mothering them instead of raising them. And I land.
I'm gonna agree with you on that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna agree with you on that.
So I look at it this way. I feel you on that though. I think just it depends on who when a woman chooses to try to understand. I guess because I was even thinking about what J Love just said. She
That's
said when
why I
they
said it
understand their
depends
son, but
on
not
who's doing the
men.
raising.
Huh?
I said that's why I said also like it depends who's doing the raising.
Yeah, that's all I'm about to say. That's why I did make a specific woman too, though. But we keep going to the majority. That's why I said I was wrong on the majority part, but whatever. But what I was getting to is that when she said that you just know your son, but don't you use the same thing as in when you get a man or something like that? You just know your man because like both of them don't take up for the absolute. You know what I'm saying? So I think it just depends on the mindset that everybody is at. Like I said, the only reason why I mentioned the son, right, is because that's a person that actually came from them. You know what I'm saying? That you can have a genuine love for them instead of an outsider, that you just met or something like that. That's the only reason I mentioned that. But that's when that's why I said truly on there. I'm not saying that they actually gonna understand, but I think you can understand man, but I think when it's or in care, but it's like when you really want to. I should have put want to then. When you want to truly, especially when it comes to yours, that's somebody you truly want to. That's somebody that you truly want to protect and understand and keep and empathize for and all that because it's one of yours. That's the only why I mentioned that one.
I have a
But
So
question.
let me say this and
Because
then
you're
I'm gonna drop.
speaking, because Kev,
I
ain't you
wanna
speaking from a perspective of like, because I hear that, and it sounds like you speaking from a perspective of, you know, I know my son. Like when you say I know my son, it's like you cannot tell me about my son because I know my son. He's not a woman beater. He's not this. He's not that. He's not an argumentative type person. So it's like if you saying that, oh, you said what?
Get it.
Yeah, hold on, let's finish and then let J Love go. So we're gonna let She Just Being Honest finish up, and then when she lands, then J Love's gonna speak.
Because that's why I'm trying to get a understand. Like, you saying like a woman, she's saying, "Oh, I know my son. I know my son, or I know my man because I know at the end of the day, I've been with him for all these damn years, and you cannot tell me about him. Like, I've been around my son all these years. So for you to say, oh, he did this, such, like, how can you sit up here and say um I don't understand him? if I've been around him all these years and I've been talking to him and I've been lecturing him and I've been sitting up here, trying to figure out what type of personality he has, what type of person do he want to grow into. You get what I'm saying?
So, Kev, let me say this right quick because I got to drop. First of all, we're taking into account and we're taking this idea that all mothers love their sons and that because a woman had a baby or even their daughters that
I
because they
said
have
no on
children.
that. I mentioned that 3 times. I said no on that though. I'm just trying to let you clear that one up.
Oh,
I
okay,
didn't say.
okay.
Yeah, I
Because
said
I
I
was
big.
like,
I know a big amount don't. I know that.
okay. So this is the thing. Based on what you said, yes. I studied my husband. However, what I had to learn because of the industry that I work in is that I've learned how to understand different men, not just the one I'm with. I've learned how to understand them differently because they think differently, they do different things, and I pay attention. A lot of people don't take the time to pay attention. And that's the biggest problem that I think
Mhm.
we have as men and women. We just don't pay attention. I don't have to be
True.
in a relationship with you. You don't have to be my man for me to pay attention to what's going on around you and have
Facts.
concern and care, right? And that's
Yep.
the reason why I say most women don't, because most women do not take the time to understand men, period. They
Facts.
don't care
Facts. Facts.
because they're told a man is supposed to be this, he's supposed to do this, and if that man doesn't do those things, instead of them understanding, well, wait a minute, why is he rolling like that? Why is doesn't have to be my man. It's just a noticeable observation. Most women don't do that because they're set to want to be and do what they want in a man. And when they don't get that thing, or when a man doesn't deliver that thing, they immediately go to what he ain't instead of trying to understand why he is the way that he is.
Mm.
That's all. But look, I got to drop because I just got to my shop and I got two heads to whatever, Mary
Ooh,
chick.
Mary disagreed in there. Are you sure
Mary,
you gonna want to get about 2 minutes?
I gotta go ahead and cut this.
All
That's
right, for
right,
sure, for
girl.
sure.
I'll talk to y'all later. Kev, go
Yeah,
to bed. Go to bed.
man, I do. I swear, I do need to because I gotta,
I
I gotta
disagree.
get up in a few hours. But yeah, I guess what we gonna be on the second one now? So, or random select. Who was that? What's up, man? You
Now
gotta unmute my brother.
stay up just like all of us that did that's going to work right now. How about that? Stay your butt up, making us hostage in your life.
I know.
Nah, I want to piggyback off J
Yes,
Love
I
real quick. She made a
apologize.
valid point, but this is where I think, and I could tie into your question. When some women do start understanding the
Hey,
man,
hold up real quick.
oh my
Real
bad.
quick. Just a moderator note. I'm thinking my man might be another troll because he came in before, and then he came up in the box, and I tried to, of course he was in my spot, and I've tried to bring him back up, but then he came in and was, doing a little talking and stuff, and then he just dropped out again. So I don't know. Just keep eye on
Mm,
fat.
You
What is
said
it?
who?
Fat something Mark.
yeah,
Fat
right.
Mark shot something like that. Yeah. So just
Yeah,
keep eye
I
on
had
that
just
one.
muted him early because he came in with the unmuted.
Oh, okay. I was wondering. I thought he finally muted because I was just getting ready to mute him. All right. So yeah, let's just keep an eye on that one. All right. With that being said, you got the floor again. I'm sorry. And keep tapping that screen. Keep tapping that screen.
Tap away, my guys.
Yeah. Just to tie into what J Love was saying, keep the convo flowing. I think when a woman does finally start to understand men is when he starts dealing with his women. And when those women start putting your son through the rigmarole of things where we women know certain women just like men can see men a mile away. We can see women a mile away. So it's like when when our sons start dating them and you see them going through certain things, you're like, oh, sometimes you might even see yourself in the woman. The first time ever, you might see a part of you you've never seen when it's coming at your son. So there's a side where you start shifting the way you think, shifting how you move, even how you deal with your own man. Probably, I wouldn't mess around if y'all got that type of relationship and y'all together. If your son 15, 20, he'd be like, come back, my bad, I did not know I was acting such and such a way until I see it happening to my son, who I'm connected with, who I love. Not to say you don't love your husband or your man, but again, we are going to stand 10 toes down on some of the things that we stand for until it come at our baby. And now we're looking at it from a different view. So that's when I think women will start empathizing with what we put them through as women.
Nice.
Hey, Kev, we need to. We got Nene want to come straight from the bunker with something.
What you got? What you got? I do feel like that too. The true. That's the reason why I came up with that. That the true empathy will be like from your child, man. It's like I don't think you can get no deeper than that. That's just my opinion, though.
Kev, you say what you got, and then you go to talking. I thought that
I
was
know.
fun.
You know what? I caught that too, Purdy. I caught that too.
I thought it was funny. I had to point it out.
So so really and truly, I was gonna say something, but J Love, because I was trying to say it, and then J Love came up and she spoke exactly what I was going to say, which is that as men and women, we need to pay attention to our people. And I would say this, that hold on, who is this talking?
It's Fat Mark.
That's the guy he said, watch out
That
for
Mark,
How you
mic
doing?
up,
coming out
mic
and
up in
How you
here.
dropping.
doing, man?
Okay, mic up in here. Stop unmicing.
No, you good. You ain't got to worry about that.
Okay. So when she said that, pay attention, that's exactly what I was going to say. Because I was thinking to myself, that in order to learn people, you have to understand them, and by pay attention to people emotions, things that will trigger someone, or things that people go through, and see the patterns that they go through, and understand. Because I'm thinking to myself, like, it took my dad and the men of my family to teach me men, to understand them. Now, are they going to be different when I get grown? Absolutely, they're going to be different. But just understanding who they are, I think we should understand that before we even have a son. Because how else can you even relate to the man, to your son's father, if you don't if you don't do yourself the justice of understanding the men in your family? That's if you have the opportunity to. Everyone may not have that opportunity. I just was blessed that I was. That's all I'm going to say. And we can go off and go somewhere else. I'm good.
So I got a question. So, do y'all not think that people don't pay attention to people? Because my thing is, it's like when I hear people say, "Oh, they don't pay attention to men." Well, if she ain't pay attention, she wouldn't be going through a man's phone. She wouldn't be sitting up here, trying to figure out what the fuck is he up to. Because you got a lot of, like you said, you got some women who will see their son going through with a female, and you'd be like, you'd probably advise your kid or your son not to pursue a woman like that, because you feeling like her intentions with him is bad, and you try to warn him of that, but you cannot make him you can't forcefully stop him from entertaining the woman that he chooses to entertain. At the end of the day, he gonna have to go through them life learn lessons on his own. So it's like, I don't think it's not people paying attention. I just think people are sitting up here setting boundaries and then going against those boundaries that they set. And that's what putting a lot of people in a position where it's like, oh, well, I said I wasn't going to go for this, but I end up going for it. So I think that, it's just some women, they don't really stand up on what they stand on. That's why they get treated how they get treated, or that's why they don't understand the man, I guess, supposedly, like y'all say they don't understand. But I'm not, again, like I said, I'm not saying I don't, because I don't know majority of women, but I do know that a lot of people do pay attention. That's why a lot of people not in relationships. That's why a lot of people sit up here and they cut people off, because they not the one to be played with, because they done piece something that somebody did or said and they wasn't cool with it. So
Phone when you're going over a bridge and throw it out the window. Problem solved. No.
So I think where me and J Love were going with the pay attention thing is not necessarily of your kids. Let me say that. I can't speak for J Love. Let me speak for myself. When I say pay attention, I'm thinking on things, because when she was saying it, I was already thinking in my head about what things that I looked at in the men in my life, right, before I ever started dating or anybody. And I recall that one of my older cousins, I had did something, and I was just a little girl. I did something, and it was he gave me some money, and he told me, he actually told me, he says, you did this because you're a little girl, but as you get to be an older woman and you get to be you start dating and doing things like that, what you just did, you can't do that to a man. So when I'm saying that, it's that pay attention to the lessons and the things, because what I had done, it was just a little change he had given me, and so I was like, oop, I was expecting him to do that, so I asked for more. I went for the jugular, and he explained to me what that meant when I did that. I didn't understand that when I did that, because I was a little girl. I was being sneaky in what
yeah.
what I was doing. So when I say pay attention, I'm saying if there are lessons that you can learn those lessons and listen to those men before you ever get there. That could help women out, and men as well, if they can do that. That's what I mean. Because I don't know that the only thing that I can do for a son of mine is raise him to be a good human being and to follow the man that's in his life. That's really all I can do.
I agree. Definitely.
I'm with you, Nene, and I'm gonna tell you how that looks like. You have your general knowledge that you can accumulate before you have your son, but then you have to attain your personal knowledge when you have your son and or child. I'm gonna say child right now, because me personally as a parent, I've learned so much about myself and or how just to be a better human, lessons through my children. There's, what do they say when they're growing up, and they say, oh, your child's just like you, or you see parts, again, you'll see pieces of yourself that you've never seen before. That's good, bad, and indifferent, okay? A part that you never thought that you was an issue, your child giving it right back to you, and you can't do nothing but check yourself in that moment. So there's the general lessons that you got to learn to being a good parent to your child, and that you can learn the best that you can, because you don't even know what gender you're going to have before you had a child, real talk. So technically you got 9 months to learn about that son, if you're going to have a son. But you got to go through life, because even when they become adults, you still got to learn and teach in that level. I'm a new grandma, the big mama. I'm a new grandma. So we on a whole, we at the beginning of a whole new level of life, and it's beautiful. Oh my gosh. So I just, want you to be aware of that side, that, it's not going to all come prior. You can't get all before you have that child, because you about to get the majority of it when you have that child.
At the same time, I just want to say, I think a lot of women do know when they ran into ain't shit ass man, or when a mom knows that, oh, her son ain't right, because at the end of the day she sees what her son do. At the end of the day, most mamas that have Pookies or Ray Rays, they see how many girls that runs in and out their house. They see that. Them, even the little sisters, if you got little sisters, they see that shit. So at the end of the day, again, I'm not about to sit up here and say women not paying attention or that they don't understand. I think women do understand. Some women just choose to speak up, some don't.
It might be oblivious.
Yeah, some mamas don't care to check their sons, or some people don't care to sit up here and address what that man is doing, because it's they just gonna let him grow into whatever man that they see is that he's presenting in front of them. and they just gonna go with that. So I
Yeah,
don't
a
think.
lot of them live
I
that.
don't,
Oh,
oh, go ahead, Kev. Right.
I thought you was. I seen that pause. I was
No,
like,
no, you good. You good. You good, love.
I'm about to say a lot of them live that whatever make you happy life too, so they really don't care. Hey, but as long as you do, you know, matter, and I'm good. That's because that's the lifestyle they live. They more of happiness more than protection. You know what I'm saying? So I guess that's why I say a lot of them gonna be oblivious. They know what to watch out for, but they just chose not to. They don't want to do it. They really like, well, I don't let my son love that. You know what I'm saying? Put up for the majority, right? Let's go ahead and say not all, but the majority. But I think we got two people that's in here that's new. I don't think they said anything. So random, you was in here first. What's up, man? Welcome to the live. If you there,
Oh, I'm new.
Purdy. She did come with a new profile. That was funny. She came with part one and then part three. Randy, you in here, man? Or you just trying to collect gifts or something, man? I know people be doing that stuff. There you go. There you about it. Okay. You next, my brother. Simon, or brother or sister? I don't know. Samika, Kamika, Kimmy, Amy, in the right one.
It's semi cami. I mean,
Oh,
semi
do it. No
cami.
wonder he came with the fancy. Semi Kameya. Okay.
No,
I thought that was a
it's semi
Dragon Ball Z thing. Kameya Meya or something. Never. All right, my bad. Go ahead.
no, it's
What you
semi
got?
cami hair. It's parts of my name put together, and I put hair at the end.
Okay, I got you. For sure. I got you. Welcome to the live, man.
Thank you. Hello, everybody. So you guys were talking about the first question when a lot
Yeah.
of women have sons. Oh, I don't think that's necessarily the case. I just think it's up to a person's experiences here and whatever type of upbringing they had. They usually like repeat it, but I don't think that when a woman has a little boy, like a son, that necessarily makes that mechanism of understanding how the male like operates. I don't think it's automatic because a woman then is like in a position to control everything and it's just like a baby. So unless she just aware of that, then if she's just like not aware of it, I don't think she's gonna act upon those empathetic like waves for her child, like those motherly instincts to be able to do that. I don't think it's just like automatic. That's all.
Okay. I forgot about that part too. Just to put everybody up on game. Just notice that this is where my it kind of came from the topic. Have you ever seen that video that was in the on the background? That's on the back of the words, the prompts. You seen that video with that woman and that lady and the dude and the son and her son?
Yeah, I seen that.
Anybody else?
She was talking real though. She was talking real.
Mm-hmm. Have anybody else? Because I'm
We
trying to
need
put
more
y'all
mamas like
reason why
that.
where huh?
We need more mamas like that.
Right, exactly. And if y'all ain't see the video, I'll show y'all this because I'm telling y'all this because I forgot about this is really kind of where it stemmed from. The reason why I came with that, even though I wrote that first prompt a little crazy though, I shouldn't have said a lot of women. But I was just thinking about from my experience of, well, not even, I don't know, from what I've seen though, it just don't get no deeper. Like women get super protected when it's their son. But it's not a lot of them like that. I shouldn't have said a lot, because majority do care about their happiness more than anything, and stuff like that. So if y'all haven't seen the video, since I ain't hear that many people saying that, but I'll play the video real quick. If I think it's on my main page too. Let's see something real quick. Play it to put you on the game.
Making me today laugh. I took Dusty's phone till he gets his room clean, and when my other son gets up, I'm taking his till his is clean. So they ain't gonna be happy with Mama today. But I ain't
Uh
happy with
oh.
their room. They're pigsties. It's their mess, and I ain't cleaning it. No phone till they room's clean.
Mm-hmm. Dang, what I freaked it up. I know I got that video up here.
If we
So,
out of a milk carton, we know why. She took them phones on the
see
way.
if I can find. All right, give me a second, y'all. Hold up. Move my prompt to the side real quick. I mean, tiny real. What's daylight?
Tell me how. Yeah,
What's that? Who said what?
that was me, Mary. You gotta teach me how to do all that.
Yeah, it's another green screen. So here y'all go real quick.
Oh, okay.
Are we supposed?
First restaurant, and him about the first restaurant he gonna take you to. What's the last restaurant your daddy took you to? Because you shouldn't be coming to him to be your daddy. That's not his role. It's a first date. I want y'all to bring that down to level 3. Y'all way on 10 with this foolishness and want to embarrass somebody. My second question is, have you ever been anywhere? Where do you take yourself? Let me see your checkbook registry. Let me log into your bank account and see what you feed yourself on a regular basis. Where do you take yourself for lunch or dinner? That's the next question I want you to answer. And then the third thing about this, yeah, come on back over here because I need you to understand what time it is. A real lady, is gonna be there for the purpose of what it's for. She's not looking for food because she's hungry that she can't afford, so she can take it to go and get a doggy bag. I'm gonna wrap this up to go. Why? You ain't gonna have food tomorrow? That's a poverty mindset. So a first date, again, is to get to know the person, to hang out, have fun. Y'all should be laughing and talking. It don't need to be a steakhouse. We don't even know if you worth a steak. You might just be worth a piece of bread. So ladies, young ladies, grow up. Get some maturity about yourself. Y'all buying titties, lashes, booties, and everything else. And you want somebody else to feed you. Save your money, stop buying your body, and put it to the side so you can have some food. That's not a man's responsibility. Now, once you dating a man, and once he gets to know you, and y'all vibing, and he want to take you to a nice restaurant, guess what that means? You well deserving of that. He think enough about you to make a reservation. But some of you don't have reservations about your mouth. You talk bad, you disrespectful, you ghetto, you trifling, you don't have an income that substantiates what you want this man to do. You don't reserve being lazy. You full out lazy. You have no reservations on that. But you want the men to make a reservation for a restaurant, but you don't reserve what's between your legs. You passing it out like candy. You rated E for everybody.
Now y'all up to date on the video if y'all didn't see it. Right. All right. So back to the
Yeah,
topic
She
again.
was
Let me
being
go ahead
wild
and
in the
hide,
chat. What did she
hide
say?
behind here again.
She
she was
didn't tell a
dropping
lie. She said the
facts.
truth. Yeah. Which is my question I was asking the man earlier when the young man said he spent $33,000. I'm trying to understand why.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's him, man. He got to learn on his
But some
own, man.
people be trying to use that money to get what they want. And that's just what it is. You just got some men that sit up here and put themselves in those type of positions where they would spend that kind
Facts.
of money because they're looking for something to get out of it. It's like, oh, the bigger bag I spend, the more she'll get freaky.
Facts for the
It's
most
just,
part.
it's just
You
like
wrote
going
about
to the
that.
park and dropping bird crumbs. If you drop crumbs, that's the birds are
Back
going
to
to
my
come. So
video
if you
game.
are flashing money around, that's what you want to attract. And that's
Absolutely. That's it, Big Mama. You said it.
Yeah, but I agree with what she was saying because I would be the same way with my son if I had kids.
honey, I got 4 daughters and I agree with what she's saying. Okay?
Oh,
Because
okay, mama. Your body look good for 4 kids.
I and a grandbaby, don't play with me. That's why I'm
She
thinking,
said,
no.
and a grandbaby. Don't even look like you got
No, but
grandkids.
seriously. And I would always tell, when I would have conversations, I'd be like, I didn't raise my daughters for these type of men today. Like I was worrying for them because I'm like, yo, the rate I raised them, it ain't for this new generation. And I would jokingly tell my kids, yo, mommy's gonna have to arrange y'all marriages because I put all this work into you to go to just some nut mo. You know what I'm saying? Like how we do in our family and how we raise our women in our family. I'll be damned if it go on some. No, no, no. So thankfully, my two adult children that are in their relationships, I'm very happy with not just the men they chose, their families. So I'm all good so far. I got two more to go. We gonna keep our fingers crossed. But you know what? Daddy got that. Daddy already showed a good example. So hey, I ain't gonna worry like I was. But as a mother with four daughters, no, I ain't mad at what she's saying. And she could call it out because she a woman. She'll see a lot of what she's saying before her sons will. And it's her duty to teach them that. But she wouldn't be able to say that with such dignity if she was that herself.
All right, so I'm gonna get Lydia in here, man. We on that first question. Welcome to the live.
Okay, when a lot of women have women, um, I can't say sorry. I'm on my phone.
Are you good?
So,
When a lot of women have sons, I should have changed it. So when women have sons, I ain't gonna say a lot. We just gonna put an estimate in there. When women have sons, that's when they truly understand men and care.
I don't agree, wholeheartedly, because a lot of times some women, some mothers benefit off their sons being trifling. From my experience, like I remember I was dating a guy one time and he had multiple women, and come to find out the mom was juggling all the women just as much as he was. So what she would do, she would benefit off of them trying to be, sweet and nice to him, and trying to be, oh ma, how you doing, what you need, and stuff like that. So she would benefit off of that. So she'll ask each woman for money just so she could like, it was just crazy. Like she'll go, oh, this one she'll like, oh, let's go to the casino. The next one, she had each woman, she it's almost like she had a relationship with each of the women just as much as he had a relationship with each of the women. So because she benefited off of it. So sometimes some women, they benefit off their sons being trifling too, because they know a lot of these women, they're gonna try to cater to her just to get to him, and or at least try to be the best out of all the women, so that she, try to influence him to be with her. So sometimes some women, they just as trifling, just as trifling.
I
I
feel
mean,
you.
I've only had experience with maybe a couple of men in my life who had mothers. Most of them already, their mothers were not there. So yeah, sometimes that is the case. So yeah, I just wanted to chime in and say that.
Preach, preach. I feel you. I feel you. And I'm just gonna rock with it. I ain't gonna even tell y'all why I did it. We just gonna go with that. I'm gonna say that's a trick question. But yeah, for sure, for sure. So everybody on it. We off that. Who drop? Oh, Purdy drop. Okay, okay, okay. Welcome to the live. Timer. Oh man. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
I'm
hi.
horrible. I'm gonna blame it on me being sleepy. I swear.
Oh, it's okay. I didn't know you was up all night. But what was the question that we were talking about?
So first one, topic itself is when it gets personal. You truly understand. When a lot of women have sons, that's when they truly understand men and care.
Okay, from my experience, I have a son, and I understood men before I had my son, but my experience is different because I grew up with four brothers, so I got to personally see four different types of men and their behaviors. So I feel like sometimes, like when Nini said, if I'm saying your name right, that sometimes we have families, male people in our families, that we get to see how they treat women, so I think that gives us a better understanding by what we get to see and witness how they treat women. So that's how I got my understanding, by seeing my brothers, and they're from four different generations, so I got to see that example. So I don't think it's nothing about having a son. I just think it's having experiences with men, whether they're in your family or whether you date them.
Are you guys there, or is it like a pause, or you having a
Oh,
black?
I was about to say, actually, did you want to speak?
Oh, yeah, like well, it was such a long pause. I kind of, but yeah, I agree a lot with what Tima is saying, and I think that's a similar sentiment that I expressed earlier about, like, it really just depends on your experience and like how you was raised and just how your family does things and how you feel about it and whether you push back towards it or not, and how that feels to you. So I think it's more a spiritual thing. And it's like it's based off of your experiences, but it's like the experiences just shed light to like how your mind works. So it's just like when something happens, how you handle the situation is just like an indicator of how you are truly or how you chose to be in that situation.
That's true. I'm gonna agree
All
with that.
right. So okay. I think
Yep.
soon as I thought I was going to.
I think
So
Millie.
Miley, she's new.
Oh,
She the
Molly.
newest winner. Huh?
I thought her name was Millie.
Oh, I might be wrong. I told you I've been tripping all day.
I'll let Kel call me. It's fine.
I always say that all the time. I guess I do. I probably do.
Um, good
What's up,
morning.
Millie? Man, welcome, welcome.
Good morning, Kev. Good morning, panel. Great topics this morning. Um, the first topic, I do agree with that, but I want to add something to it. I think, though, you get two types of moms, and
True.
I am specifically talking about in the Black community. You're going to get the one mom who, is going to pretty much coddle her son. She takes it to that level of coddling where he doesn't learn independent skills, where he doesn't learn, maybe to cook, clean, responsibility, such as going out and working, things like that. She coddles him. And then you have the second type of mom who, she maybe has had a lot of bad experiences with men. And so she wants her son to be, a good man, especially for any other woman that may come into his life. So she teaches him how to cook clean. She makes sure that he knows good work ethic. She makes sure that he's doing what he's supposed to be doing in school and things like that. And so I think you get two types of women when it comes to that care in which they take. And I feel like sometimes one method may be more harmful than the other. And I think a lot of the times what I see, not all, but sometimes on the mothers who coddle their sons, it feels almost like they are making them the man they want him to be, that man for them that that they didn't have. So these are the mothers that when their sons start to date, oh, no woman is never good for them. These are the mothers that will try and damage any relationships that you may have in the future, because they should be number one in your eyes, even if you get married and have a wife. So I think I agree with that topic, but I think you get two types of moms in the Black community.
I like the way you said that. That's true.
Nice.
Yeah. Um,
So,
did
so
Mirror speak?
I think he did. He was one of the beginning ones.
Uh,
So you said the two. I was like three of them though. But you said two type of moms. Say that again though. Well, not the whole full thing. I'm just saying like the breakdown of the two mamas.
There's one that's going to coddle, and
Coddle. Yeah.
and then there's one that's going to create a man that's independent, able to do
Mm.
things for himself.
Okay. Okay. I got you. Okay. Yeah. You're right. Right.
I think
I
one
think
of the
my brain went straight to the that second one you said. That's why I made a mistake and said a lot of women. I shouldn't have
I think
said that.
yeah, but I think one of the women she described is a lazy mother. That's what
Yeah.
it sounds like to me. Like if your son don't know how to cook clean, wash his own ass, like you is a poor mother. Your parenting skills are very poor. You don't know how to teach your kids nothing. At the end of the day, it just shows you lazy as hell, and that you don't have time to direct your kids properly.
Okay, can I say something? All right. What if like the parent is teaching that and the child is just very rebellious? And because it is one parent, the one parent either didn't develop that relationship or doesn't know the personality even of the other person that they had the child with, so that when they run into these personality traits from the child, they just really don't know how to relate to the child to be able to teach them properly, and then maybe that rebellion mechanism inside the child kicks in. So it's not always, there are parents that really mean well, but from their own perspective and not the child's perspective.
Um,
Rebellious or not, because I've seen rebellious kids, and those same kids still clean up. At the end of the day, you just got to get at them a different way. I just feel like certain people, I feel like when it comes to certain people, certain kids, whether you're adult, kid, whatever, you just got to get at people a certain way so they won't get at you in a rebellious way. I feel like when my mama hopped on my head, or when she hopped on my brother's head, it was because she stood on business. At the end of the day, those kids don't realize that their parents really stand on business, and you're taking your parent for a pushover or a joke. You feeling like, oh, I'm gonna go against what she says, because honestly, I'm just feeling like she really ain't about that. A kid knows who they can try. I don't care what nobody say. A kid knows who they can play with. And I say that because some kids will sit up here and play up in their mama face. You would sit up here. That's why mama sit up here and be like, boy, stop that fire. Beat your woo woo woo. Don't make me come over there. Woo woo. Don't let me have to tell you again. She constantly repeating herself, because at the end of the day, she's the type of mama who ain't gonna react off the first time. And that's what gives that kid that comfortability to go to be rebellious against you, because they understand you're not gonna check they shit for real. You just gonna talk about it. Unlike a father would sit up here, hey boy, you better cut that shit out. Or a father knows how to give off a look. I knew when my dad gave off a look, he meant business. And I wasn't about to try him because I didn't want those problems. So I believe it's all about how do you stand on business with your kids.
I just want to have ask everybody. We all been a child to a parent in our life, and were you 100% good? Did you always do what your parents told you to do, asked you to do? Did you grow into being an adult what they wanted you to do? You know, were you just a perfect child to your children? I think we got to understand, side, we're going to have standards for our children, but our kids are going to do at least the bare minimum what we did for to our parents. No, there were times we did try our parents. There were times we did push back, think we could get away, whatever, sneak, I don't know. But we learned, like you said, mom, dad, boop, boop, and don't do it again. So we got to take that into consideration too, that our kids, we have standards for them, and we have a level of what we expect from them, but they're also their own person. They have their own mind, just y'all do. You're not your mom and dad right now. You're your own person, your own entity, your own spirit. So our children are that too from the moment they came into this earth. Their little personalities and characters, that's them. So
I agree with points from Simi, she, and Big Mama. Um, when you look at kids, right, at a certain, especially when they become teenagers, because I have a teenager right now, they are going to rebel. It's just in them, right? As your children grow, you become a different parent, right? You are not the same. You're not using the same parenting skills that you did for your toddler with a teenager. It changes. And so with Simi, I do agree that they're going to get older and they're going to make their own decisions. But as a parent, it is our job to, even knowing that, it is our job to provide a foundation for them, that they have those skills, that they can grow up to be good adults, great adults, and everything. And so what I find and what I see is, because I hear this a lot, and I know a lot of you on this panel has heard this. When I hear some moms say this, I know this is a red flag in my head. They say, well, girls are hard, boys are easy, right? And I hear that so often sometimes. And when you get to that teenage years, and I saw my mother do this with my brother. Like, I'm 2 years older than my brother. Yet when we were in high school, his curfew was later than mine. And I was more mature than my brother. So my brother was able to be out in the streets longer and get into all sorts of chaos. And when I would tell her the people that he's hanging out with or things like that, she would say to me, oh, you just, mind your business. He all right. He fine. She had more of that coddling sense when it came to my brother. And so, I put that, when I hear women say, oh, well, boys are easy, I start to think, okay, they're doing some type of lazy parenting, right? They're easy because you're not parenting. You're letting them do what they want to do, which to me is, when I look at the men in my family, when they have sons, right? They are I think this is the best way for me to describe it. They are more particularly harder on them, right? Because they know how boys are, they know what they can get into, things like that. So you see them being more stricter, with their boys. And so I think that, yes, kids are going to grow up and they're going to make their own decisions as they grow into adults. But I still think at the end of the day, we as parents, even though we understand it, we must still give them a foundation of skills, and not just say, oh, well, they're going to do what they want to do, and, just leave it at that. So, yeah.
Hey, Ken. Yeah, I can. Just give me a little bit to get to the crib and get set up.
Mirror.
Nah.
I think CD been quiet for a while.
Yeah, why everybody in here not? Cause yeah, I'm about to get off in a minute though. So I'm about to say everybody follow Mirror when he get on. We'll follow now while y'all in here, and then whenever he ready, I'm gonna get off. I gotta get some snoozy.
All right. Well,
It's so crazy. I was thinking about going live this morning too.
good night, y'all. Well, good morning. Y'all have a good one.
Good morning. It is morning.
Good morning. Good morning.
It's 7 o'clock here. Where y'all at?
10 o'clock where I'm at.
Oh, yeah.
Detroit.
I know it's cold.
So are we still talking about the topics or?
Uh,
Hey,
Kev, did you want
Is
us to
this
finish
racial?
them or?
it's a lot of folks from Detroit up on this app, bro. Detroit be representing.
Yes, sir. So the second one now. Let's get on the second prompt. I want to hit it. When someone loses someone close to a natural cause, they understand how precious life is and care. Right, right. Oh, yeah.
Natural causes mean like they lived their whole life and got older and then passed away because
Yes.
of old age.
Yes.
Yeah.
And you're asking, when someone dies that way, they understand how precious life is and care. Okay.
Yeah, I only said I think the reason why I was trying to think why I did it, but I thought about it. I think I said that because some people get careless, depending on if it was like they got unalived by somebody else or something like that. Then, they be like, I gotta forget, it, I don't care about life, so I couldn't really use that one. That's why I said a natural cause for the most part.
For oh, sorry. For me, it's like that would make me. What would make me appreciate life more is okay, just for me. it, I've lived in neighborhoods where like so I, when I was going to school in Chicago, they would do drive-bys and stuff. So it would be like a lot of my peers would pass away or express sadness because one of their closer peers would pass away because I really wasn't hanging in that crowd like that. Um, but I was I was pretty well rounded, so I knew everybody. Everybody knew me, so it was a lot of times where I have to experience people crying over people who passed away, and I've been in drive-by shootings, like to where they're shooting in the crowd or shooting at parties and stuff like that. So experiencing that makes me want to enjoy life as much as I can while I'm here because I never know what might happen. But I would say as I got older and that kind of died down, that made me think that okay, now that I'm not, I guess, in that toxic or that's not the word I want to use, but now that I'm not in that environment, I have more uh time and chance to experience another day. So then I plan things out and stuff more like that. So it's a funny kind of question. I would say life, because we you saying how precious life is and care. Precious life is and care. I don't know, Dan. I'm talking in circles. So I guess I haven't really mentally map those thoughts and ideas out really. So I'll do that. But I know that when I got older I was more like less risk. I took less risk the older I got because it's like, oh shoot, I am gonna grow into an old woman. So now I have to start living life to plan for that. So when I'm older and either am I gonna have children or they gonna take care of me, do I have to set up some saving plan or to buy a house? Like where am I gonna make my transition now? So I think at a certain age, if you get to that point, at least for me, it starts to be a concern versus when I was younger, it was more like it didn't seem like I would live past 35. So it was like, oh, okay, well, let me enjoy the amount of life that I'm expected to have. And so I live life like that.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, keep,
Um. Oh, go ahead, Mira. You want something to say?
just keep tapping that screen. Just keep tapping that screen. And give me about 15 minutes, 10 to 15 minutes, and I'll be up and ready.
Okay, cool. Tima, I think that's your name.
Oh yes, I'm here. I don't know what the question was. I was in the
We're on the second one. When someone loses someone uh, close to a natural cause, they understand how precious life is and care.
Um, I guess for this, I think that just depends on the situation. I can only speak for myself in this. I was hit by a car and almost lost my life. So from that experience, it taught me how precious life really was because I spent 2 weeks in a coma, and that just taught me the preciousness of it. But before that, I probably didn't even think like if somebody passed away because of something natural, like I probably didn't even think about it. But when I had that personal experience happen to me, I realized that this was my second chance at life.
Big Mama. This subject, I I really can't speak.
You ain't still over there dancing, is you?
What'd you say?
You ain't over there still dancing, is you? You ain't still dancing from last night, is you?
Man, y'all better pray for me today at work. No, but damn, Kev. No, but I've only experienced one close relative or a death. Excuse me, I don't know what to say it, but a loss. Um, and then it was my father, and I feel like that's not even a real one because I met him for the first time when I turned 30. Now I can speak to that and say that there was an appreciation that I've gained from, which was, as a little girl, I just wanted a picture of him just to see what the man looked like. And I feel fortunate and blessed. My ancestors blessed me to have a whole relationship with him and experience, I think, whatever we all could. It was like a compact relationship. We went through everything I think we could have possibly went through that a daddy and daughter should have gone through in a short amount of time. And coming out of that after his passing, if I could share it too, because remember the song? Remember Warlock played I was born by a river. So that's
By
my
the,
thing.
yeah, down by the bay.
I thought about a day down by the river. But um he had stints in his heart, and he's from Kansas City. I'm over here in Jersey. So there was a lot of back and forth of scares of this is the last time, this is the last time. His last time was like a whole 2 years. So when it was the real last time, I was like, I'm not gonna come out there, guys, because I can't afford it this time. It's around the time I make a lot of money, blah blah blah. And they kind of talked me into coming, and I missed the flight. And I was like, see, it's a sign for me not to go. But everything oddly worked out so smoothly for me to catch the next one. So me and my youngest, we went out there. He was about to meet my youngest for the first time, my 2-year-old. I just gave birth to her. She's about a few months old, almost a year. And we get there. I do what I always do when I get there. I go grocery shopping, set up, because they always love when I cook. This is my first time seeing him. This time when I come, he's a potato pretty much. And it's any day now. So I'm like, all right, this was real. I'm glad I came. I cook, mingle with my family, my siblings, my cousins, my aunts, my uncles, and my big mama. I remember going to sit with him, to go talk with him alone, and I saw his eyes move, and I ran and got my baby and threw her in his face, like, Daddy, look, this is the youngest, see her? And I'm like, showing her, and I really talked with him, and I really shared understanding, like, this was the last time, everything, even the part where, like, you know what, if I'm mad, I'm gonna just get out now, but let you know I'm okay, and I'm good, and I forgive you, and I'm happy, and I'm blessed. I leave. I was staying at my cousin's house, which is 2 blocks over, and I lied to you not, y'all, 2 hours later, that's when he passed. So out of all of that, I felt my heart was full of gratitude and thankful. And what I got out of it is to love and my family wherever they're at, create many, 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 many memories for them, and give them grace and mercy, and just teach them how I was taught and more. Which, I'm very blessed with the outcome of all of that. So that's my outcome. I'm sorry to go get all monologuish, but my daddy loves attention, and I had to do my justice to give it to him. And thank you for listening. And but that's what I've gained, at least from my perspective of appreciation when it comes to a loss. Yeah, that's dope. That's dope.
Hey, Big Mama, are you in the barbershop? It sound like Clippers.
Yeah, yeah.
I was gonna say I'm next in the chair.
Yo, they're chopping stuff up.
Yeah, I got a problem with my mic being too sensitive. I hear everything. If you notice, I catch them. One of the things is when people, I come to people live and I'll be like, "Can I get them?" Everybody already knows somebody's smoke detector battery is beeping, and I ain't heard it. Out, I'm finna call them out.
Fine now, Mira. I've been on this thing all night. I know you heard me mention it a few times.
Change the battery.
From my perspective,
And a quick service announcement:
oh, go
your
ahead.
smoke detector beeping does not mean that it's working. It means the battery is about to die. Change the battery.
Mirror,
And and I found out. Look, and look. This is something serious to help you out. I found out today that if you call your local fire department, they'll come and change the battery in your smoke detectors for free.
that's good to know. um, I'm
No
also
more excuses. Batteries. Okay, you got it. I'm done.
Mirror, Mirror, we gonna have a problem.
No, I was playing. One more time. No, I was playing. I'm done. You got the play.
um, I'll say from my perspective, if I did have to say natural causes, I'll say it was my grandmother that woke me up to that, and that was like that was like 2-3 years ago. Um, I'll say but it didn't take me to it was like a part of that was it, but also life experience. Um, I was in a recent accident not too long ago. Had to go to physical therapy. Just finished physical therapy, um, and I think that after that accident, it really woke me up because it was like I literally seen life flashing, like my whole life flash before my eyes. And crazy thing is, when I got into this accident, I was asleep. I was asleep against the door. So, and the person actually hit my side. So, I'll say, when you just in certain, have certain things that happen to you, you wouldn't know how precious your life really is. Like you would start to carry yourself different, move different. Like the accident gave me PTSD for a while. Um, I'll say it even kept me up a lot of times throughout the night because I just it's just something that it was like a traumatizing experience to know like me and my dude we could have really been gone. And the only person that really showed up in those moments was my mama. My mama, when she showed up, I don't know, it did something to my spirit. Um, but yeah, I just think that it takes life experience to make you see how precious life really is. Because honestly, if you're not afraid to lose your own life, then at the end of the day, I don't think looking at somebody else lose theirs will really affect you. Um, yeah, I just think it takes for your own personal experience for you to truly understand, for it to actually grasp to you that I really don't want to I really don't want to do this. And yeah, you just gotta be careful, be mindful, and stop thinking life is a joke. It's not. Don't stop thinking that you really got forever, because honestly, it's babies out here losing their lives. It's literally kids losing their lives on a daily. So, and that just off of natural causes, like whether it's just them being at the wrong place at the wrong time, or people just be, and you don't even got to be at the wrong place at the wrong time. You just could naturally just be doing something, like how, for example, how I don't like to bring up celebrities, but just how Takeoff was standing, just sitting there playing dominoes or cards, whatever he was doing. I mean, or shooting dice, whatever he was doing, and he just stood up, and somebody let off a reckless pum pum and his life got taken. So I just think that just be careful, you know. Always be mindful, be grateful that you can wake up and breathe. Because honestly, it's somebody that didn't even wake up who even took a breath today. So yeah, I'm gonna land there. Um, CD, you can go next. CD, Shani. Oh, thank you, Big Mama.
I think he fell asleep. Uh,
Yeah, probably so. My bad if
whoever
I
said
sound
that.
like I was getting emotional. I was getting kind of emotional there because I ain't never been through nothing like that, y'all. Like, and to know that I wouldn't be here talking to y'all, like, it's a it's a blessing. Like that, I am here talking to y'all. So
Whose
So
turn?
are we on the last one? Did everybody
God.
hit that topic?
Uh, are we on number 2? I was just waiting my turn.
Nene,
Oh yeah, I think we still on two then.
Yeah. Can somebody read number 2 to me? I want to make sure I understand the question.
it says when someone
Yeah, it
loses
says
someone.
when someone
Oh, go
loses
ahead, go
close
ahead.
to a natural. Oh, when someone loses someone close to a natural cause, they understand how precious life is and care.
So I haven't lost anyone to a natural cause. I'm assuming when we say natural, that means that they just naturally passed away. There was no illness or anything that took them out. But I have lost people to terminal illnesses, right? And so it made me. I realized because I'm such a positive person. You know, I'm always the glass is half full all the time. Matter of fact, it's full. You just can't see it. And I just what I did was I looked at there were 2 people in my life that were very important to me that passed away. One was my fiance, one was my best friend, and both of them were sick. My fiance told me he's not going to make it to 60. And I was like, dude, that's way down the road. How do you even know that? And he says, well, the medication I'm on, you can't stay up this many hours like this and stay alive that long. Well, 2 years later, he passed away all of a sudden, right? And as soon as he passed away, the moment he passed away, it was almost as if I had a flashback instantaneously of everything that I had done wrong that I could have actually done right. And that those moments that they were petty moments and you see them instantly in that flash. And I'm like, I could have done better. I could have done that better. I could have cherished that moment more. I should have listened when he said he won't make it to 60. I should have listened to him. He knows. I should have listened. It's all those type of thoughts you have. And then I turn it right around with my best friend who had cancer. And I did the same thing with him. He would always tell me, hey, you know, I'm in pain. I just don't know if I can make it. And I would say, oh, no, we got this. We're going to grow old together. I promise you, we're going to grow old together. And when he passed away, I regretted that I didn't listen again, that I didn't listen. And both of them were sick at the same time. So this is all happening in the same time frame, same window. They died within a year of each other. And I still didn't get it, that I should have cherished the time that I had instead of saying, oh, we can do this and being positive Betty and thinking, oh, if you're positive that, oh, it's going to outweigh everything and just being unrealistic is what I was doing. I was being unrealistic. And it it made me regret that I didn't. I had regrets because I didn't listen to them. And before my best friend passed away, the week before he passed away, he called me. Well, he passed away on a Friday. The Monday before he passed away, he called me and he said, I have to get my affairs in order. And I was about to do the thing that I always do, is say, oh, it's going to be okay. We can do this. And he didn't let me do it that time. He cut me off and he said, you got to accept this. This is happening. And so I had to get a flight to San Jose and to help get all the paperwork and everything together. Before I ever made it to San Jose, he had passed away. He didn't even have the 6 months they said he had. He passed away 4 days later. And from that moment until today, I cherish every second I have with people. I do my best to. And if they tell me something, I try my best to listen and comprehend it to what they're saying, the pain or whatever it is that they're going through, because at that moment, you're being selfish. I was being selfish because I didn't want them to go. I wanted them to stay. And I was being very selfish to them. And really what they wanted me to do was accept it. And I didn't. And I'm going to go on mute right now. I'm good, y'all.
Yeah, I'm sorry for your loss, love. For real. Kev, did you want to say something? Speak on topic too.
Uh, oh, it's 10:30 today.
Because what was the first topic? Because I heard everybody talking about it, but I didn't get a
The
chance to
topic is
speak
I
on it.
hope the mirror home.
I am. After I speak on this, I'm gonna drop and then I'm gonna go get set up and then I'll come back and let you know through my backup. But what was
Gotcha.
the question?
When someone loses someone close to a natural cause, they understand how precious life is and care.
Um, well, see, for me, I've been dealing with death since I was young. From my grandfather, my grandmother, all the important people to me. Uh, my mom always took me to funerals, had to always keep taking me to funerals. So I have been dealing with death since I was young. Um, but there was two specific situations that made me look at life differently. And it was one was a death, and then the other one was something that happened, facing death for myself. So the first one was my son. My son passed away when he was 7. He had cerebral palsy, cognitive vision, and brain damage from birth. And basically, due to not being able to move and his way his body was, and not being able to function the way that he could, was supposed to, his basically his bowels backed up and it caused his system to shut down. When it was time for my son to pass, he was on life support. And of course, the decision was, it was me and my wife at the time who were dealing with it. And of course, the decision on whether or not to pull the plug was left in my hands. I prayed about it, and I already realized that my son was already gone, that the machines were just keeping his body alive, and that in order for me to keep him on that machine, it would have had to be, I had to look at what his life would have been like and what he was going to be going through. And so I had to make the choice that was best for him, as hard as that was. Everything in my heart was like, no, that's my son. Never let him go. But the truth, was in my mind, was like that He's already gone, and that if I'm trying to keep him alive on these machines, I'm only doing it for me. I'm trying to keep him here to keep him from me. So I had to love my son enough to let him go. Um, but at the same time, when people feel my loss and feel the sorrow, I don't feel that way. I feel joy because I know my son is running around in heaven, able to do all the things that he couldn't do. Whether that be true or not be true, in my heart and my mind, that's what I believe, and ain't nobody gonna convince me differently. He was my angel. At the point in time he came in my life, I was just starting to get in trouble. I was going in and out of jail, doing stupid stuff, just didn't care, wouldn't live for myself. But I changed my life and would live for him. So I'm ever grateful for him being in my life. But I wish I would have spent my time with him better. Sometimes you beat yourself up and you think that if you would have did this different, you would have did that different. Maybe you could have bought more time. Maybe you could have did. But at the end of the day, it's what it's supposed to be, and it's just learning to accept that that's life. So then the next time that it really had an awakening to me, and when I started to really reflect on my own life and to look at it really, the importance of not just my own life, but the life of others, each person, each interaction, why I take things so easily and I don't stress about it, and I'm not going to fight you over stuff anymore. 40 years old, I had to get a colonoscopy after my divorce. Well, we were separated, but I knew it was pretty much leading to the road to divorce. We were pretty much done. Just through all the stress, all the issues, everything, I ended up having to get actually an endoscope and a colonoscopy at age 40. The doctor said I had 9 polyps. One was just starting to turn, it was 6 centimeters, and it was just starting to turn cancerous. I asked him, what if I would have waited till I was 50 to get a colonoscopy? He said I would have been lucky if I would have lived 3 more years. That this May coming will be 9 years. So I'm grateful for each and every day that I have life. If I wake up and my house is burnt down, the dog done left, the kids is gone, everything is just, in shambles. I lost my job, got fired. I mean, the worst of the worst you could think of. I'm still going to wake up and still going to smile because I know he blessed me with another day. And I have the opportunity to turn around and make that day better. So it's all in how you look in the day, how you choose the day, and how you operate in it. We lose loved ones, but are they really lost? Because now they're able to be with you in your heart and mind and your spirit and your memory. They're able to be with you always. Because I carry my son everywhere I go. I used to wear this necklace, and I used to wear it faithfully. This year was the first year I finally took the necklace off because I know I don't need the necklace to have him with me. But I'm still going to plant my lily. There was a lily that I brought home from the funeral. I've had that lily ever since. I lost it finally after a bad breakup with the last relationship. But I still go get that same color lily, and I plant that lily and grow them lilies every single year. So with that being said, life is precious, and we need to treat it and look at it as such. And it's so precious, I'm going to go start my live so Kevin can get some rest. So I'll catch y'all in a few minutes.
Yes, yes.
Well, just to break the silence, I just want to tell everybody, take my virtual hug. I felt all of y'all, and I just want to offer y'all just love right now. So take my virtual hug, because I felt that. I felt that. I mean, at work, tired and crying. Kev, you got some amazing lives, yo.
Hey man, I try, man. I try.
Amazing.
We gonna get it back pumping tonight. I gotta give me some slave though.
Yeah, lucky you. All right.
Oh, poor baby. I'll let you sleep in one of the boxes, man.
You could allow me to be late, that's all, or let me leave early.
Uh-huh. All right. Yeah, I
All right.
appreciate all y'all, man. We about to all shift over to Mirror, man. He can continue with get it going. Or have y'all singing one of the two, you know what I'm saying? But we stretching out, so I appreciate all y'all though. How
Good
you
night.
here and there? It's because I got backup. I got backup to look for cheaters. I got the cheater. I be like, well, I'm like, well, all my minds at? Let me see something real quick. Let me check these rooms real quick. Watch out. You know how they had a what them things called? The dudes that be, they got eyeballs all over you. They got eyes everywhere. For sure, Gideon, man. My boy CD fell asleep on him, brother. But yeah, we over the mirrors,